Hello, Bellico. You're the first and second in my heart, mate. Campaign exclusive quest. If you wanted to spam something, there isn't much other than the slimes or Arcarum. Arcarum is actually pretty good XP, but it's way better to do Arcarum when the events are on. So you could just do slimes. It's probably just better to potter around doing whatever you're doing. What rank are you now? Hey, breadstick. Balls indeed. I'm very tired today. I've been up extremely early. The cat's over the vets. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry. There you go, it should be working out. Oh dear. Right. Let us commence. I still don't entirely understand what the fuck they did here. Just that they were always meant to have Gillian's two-hander have higher stats on it. I remember that. But their explanation of it was absolutely gobbledygook to me. Regardless, whatever, we're getting our alteration stones reimbursed for some reason. Good stuff, I guess. Rank 6 sure is silver tier, yes. Right, they just decided to retroactively do it for all of this stuff, even though they claimed they were only going to do it with thingy. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Maintenance has been completed. We got 2,000 gems out of it. I'm sure some people will be happy about that. Cool. Lone Star of the Shattered Sky, Savia appears. Savia's alternative star, Lone Star of the Shattered Sky. So they did end up going with the thiefy Savia. It's so strange, but yeah, maybe this will make sense. It's so weird for her to be base class knight with this skin, but hey. Moderate physical attack on one enemy based on attack power, evasion. Chance that user becomes more easily targeted by an affected enemy for 3 turns. Damage and chance the user becomes more easily targeted are reduced to learn by something other than Savia. Okay. I mean, it scales with evasion. Better Gerard skill. This only affects one target, right? I occupy. I'm a Sugar, are you okay? The cats are very distressed because we took them over to the vet for their checkup. They really don't like it. The Bengals. Chuggy? You okay? Lost it. Yeah, so this scales with attack and evasion. But yeah, it's just a single target, like, taunty thing. Maybe just good because it scales with attack power evasion. Attack power surety increased for 3 turns upon evading an attack. This enhancement, so she's a dodge tank, can stack up to 5 times. Further increasing attack power surety. Again, a little weird because knights have very low evasion base. They have really low evasion scaling. So I don't know, but you probably wouldn't run her as a thief to do this, right? So yeah, a bit weird. Sorry, available for short time, sure. Okay. Yeah, maybe her numbers are really great. Ultimately, this is an attack power evasion scaling attack. And, you know, it's an attack on a knight. Knights really need their own attack. So, yeah, maybe should be really good. Definitely doesn't do the whole, like, tanking role. As well as something like Gerard. Because there's no multi-target taunt. This is just a hit one enemy, hope the taunt lands kind of deal. Fine against the boss, but not useful against, I guess, like, fine for single targeting. You also need to pump your evasion ridiculously high on her. So, similar to Deborah in that respect. Maybe, like, just an ultra-hyper scaler. Whirling Tiger, evasive heavy strike. Reacting to wielder's evasion, surety damage increases based on the evasion when attacking. Wow, surety damage. This is a damage multiplier. That's spooky. Weapon that requires to sure. Is the success rate of skills that make the user more easily targeted. I mean, cool. Reacting to the wielder's vitality. A certain amount of their vitality is added to their evasion. Eh. Guidance to Freedom Special Supplies. Mid-grade. Oh, it's Clock Tomes. Oh, baby. Self-taught mastery missions. These are limited time missions which you can obtain up to 2 unique remain. Oh, sure. It's just her missions. Mausoleum. They're presumably adding Camille in Mausoleum. Do we have Ranger in there yet? I don't think we do. What's up, little one? Sugar's yipping. Extraction adjustments. Made to the extraction stream. Sure. New details section has been added to the skill descriptions accessible. Sure. When winning a battle in Battlefront for Heroes, certain adventurers participating in the round may not receive medals. I mean, that's pretty awful, isn't it? Labyrinth B1. Body move may stop. Sure. In dungeons, after battling where multiple enemy symbols overlap, you may be unable to interact with the remaining enemies. Sure. Yeah, we've seen that a lot of times where you have to move off and then back onto the square. I guess that's good. This might help. Might be a step in the right direction to fixing the whole, like, moving through enemies thing, maybe? Probably not, though. It's probably cope. In the healer dungeon, if an auto move comes into contact with a boss, auto move may remain enabled even after the battle. Okay. Does Bones of Obsessive Love, Queen of Love and War, Blessing of the Beastwick Goddess may not activate when defeating certain enemies. Okay. Using Oblivion Flash, the efficacy increase effects from some skills may not apply. Yeah, we knew that this was happening. When an enemy uses Ritual Prayer of Base Augmentation or Sacred Elixir of Heart's Blood, the animations differ. Damage dealt by ranges may be greatly reduced to enemies under certain circumstances. Death animation may be played for a healer who's already dead. Weird. And equipment is changing battle, the maximum values may change. Berries missing from the rays. On the dispatch adventure selection screen, the order may not be as intended. And selecting trait in the filter. With evasion heavy strike. You're being so noisy, Sugar. When merging adventurers, if both have the same inherited skill, the inherited skill level may not be displayed correctly. Yeah, this was very annoying, so I'm glad that they fixed this because this threw a lot of people off. They got very scared when they were when they were merging things together. A blacksmith. Okay. It was Sabia. I did say yesterday that it could be Fifi Sabia. But I said it was a bit of an outlier because, like, she's a fucking knight base, so it makes no sense. Oh, we did get some back. I guess we use these on Hairpin. Thoughts on Alta Sabia? She's a bit like Deborah. She looks like she'll hyperscale off of evasion. So if you are a high value account with or have a huge amount of gear for evasion, she's probably really good. But she's probably going to be a very feast or famine character. Like, she doesn't have the ability to just guard against a whole like row or screen of enemies. She is just a single target taunter. So she's not going to be as effective of a tank as something like Gerard Alta. She is a hybrid, like, damage dealer, evader. Yeah, again, kind of like Deborah. Just she has a taunt attached to her. If you can't get your evasion high enough, she's going to be fucking useless. If you can, she's probably going to be ultra powerful, I would guess. But we'd have to see her numbers to be really sure. I couldn't do my dailies yesterday because by the time I was finished doing all of my shit, the servers were already down. So I should probably do those now, before I forget. That's nice, okay? Like, her other taunt is... it's alright. It has synergy, obviously, with her kit. Her new kit. Evasion is such a polarizing stat. It's like, if you have 1,000,000 of it, then it's excellent. But, like, if you don't have enough, it's fucking useless. So it's a tough one. It's going to depend on how strong you are, really.
Hey. Good job. This blows me. I'm at you. I am on the defensive. This. I am on the defensive.
No, don't slime me. That's true. Yeah, just be an anime protagonist. Bullets, no problem. Just dodge him.
Hey. Let's move on.
Like, if you're using Savia in Abyss 4 and you're not utterly stacked, she's gonna get rolled, kind of like Deborah. Some things in the game have low evasion, like, needed, and other things have extremely high evasion needed. It depends what content you're doing and how strong you are.
Here.
You can always run her as Thief as well, I suppose. Curse posts about AI usage. Amazon ads to launch 2 AI Twitch sponsorship tools at TwitchCon. Prompt them on what they need to say. Change the tone at such. Jesus Christ, man. So I kind of knew this was coming a little bit. That.
Good job.
Because there have been a lot of rumors that some people have already been using tools to assist them, like kind of almost like auto prompters, when they are doing sponsorships. Apparently there is already software out there which like assists your sponsorships. But I don't have enough knowledge of it. Bruno, thank you. That's very kind of you to sub on YouTube. Yeah, not really a surprise, unfortunately. I think similar stuff already exists out there somewhere. I'm reading off an autoprompter right now. I sound like a robot. Right, what else do we have to do? Jeweler.
Welcome.
We'll go and look at Sabria in a second as well, I guess. Let me get my bone. We'll get our ritual bone.
All excellent choices. Thank you very much. Everything to your liking.
Hello, Daily Gems.
Very much.
Do we have a passport as well while I'm in here? Okay, we don't want the gold passport.
Choices.
Yeah, alright. Alright. You twisted my arm, wizardry.
May good fortune visit you.
We got a bone and a battle pass. Literally high rolling it out here. Oh? Oh no, they've broken the... Somehow they've broken the collect, the like mass collect on dailies. Oh my word. Drecon, please, man. How is this possible? How have you done this? Hi for him. How on earth? 37 evade roll on the gacha spin. Nice. How on earth have they broken this, man? Jesus. Right, let's have a look at the battle pass. It's probably because you weren't able to collect the Doppel reward from Hero Arena if you maxed out the rewards. They already fixed that though, Raraki, apparently. They already fixed that by making it so they don't grey out anymore, right? Humanoids, demi-humans. Do this matches quickly. Well, when they fixed that, it didn't do anything to that, so they must have done something since then that's broken it, I guess. I don't know.
I stand ready.
Or maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my side. We can only hope it's just me. Hell yeah. Elf Mage. Repping it up.
I stand ready.
You also can't do it. Fuck's sake, man. How on earth have they broken that? Oh, boy.
I stand ready. I shall depart now. I stand ready.
Right, demi-humans, right? Go and do Alabaster Cave. Oh, let's go and have a look at Sarvia first. I always forget.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Keep your ears up. What? You
Wow,
want me to do it?
they definitely upped the quality
away.
on her model an
Go
immense
ahead and
amount.
try. I showed you what I have. Be grateful.
It's almost jarring, like how well illustrated she is compared to like the characters that are walking beside her. Still very weird to have like this skin as a class that is a base knight. Yeah, it is a physics. Yeah, it's still very weird. Yeah, she looks good though. Yeah, I mean, I still like her Nightfall. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's really weird, like, to have that, like, Dragoon form thing, which is so different from everything else in the game, and then to totally lean away from it for her altar. But people just want tits, don't they? Hi, Dev. What's up, my man? Go Red Bit both did, yeah, to the surprise of absolutely fucking nobody. Oh, I like the scarf. The scarf's the only bit that redeems it for me. Because it's the only thing that's like a little bit unique to her. Let's go find ourselves some goblins.
Shall we go out again today?
Infiltrating.
Oh, a treasure. Do you think we can open
A
it?
treasure
This
chest.
army. It's done.
The coordinates
An
to reach
enemy.
are over there.
This
I,
beats me.
as we've talked about like a little bit the last month or so, I'm guessing they're going to do Summer Rine because she's really popular in Japan still. Like, they fucking love the ninjas, don't they? So I'm going to guess we're going to get Summer Rine.
Let us show our valor.
I don't know what form Summer Rine takes. I don't know if we're going to get literal... Like, it would be so weird to get, like, literal bikini fucking Rine when she's a ninja. But who knows? They might do something like your Katarina. You know, like, some of your Katarina isn't really exactly, like, bikini wear your Katarina.
An enemy.
Put her in a geisha garb or something.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
Bikini Garov must be, Ganoy. Must be, mate. Yep. Yeah, since they've reversed the order as well, like, I think they purposely... like, Rine is the most popular of the... At first, I thought it was Sabia. For a long time, I thought it was Sabia, but looking at their popularity polls and shit, I think it's actually Rine, because Rine gets used constantly as well. Like, a lot of Japanese players run both ninjas. I mean, a lot of players just run both ninjas. Ninjas are kind of fucking cracks, aren't they? When you are mega stacked out.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
Can we send our Savia altar on Discord chat? What? Huh? Yeah?
We have the initiative. Praise be to
Leave
Agora's
this to me.
blessing.
Yeah, the stats will be exactly the same as Savia.
I am on the defensive. What could be inside?
mean, strength IV's alright, innit? I guess you really want speed IV, because it is action speed, but it's also evasion. That's the ideal, right?
A job well done.
I'd just run the speed IV with 5 points over strength IV personally. Yeah, she's a big evasion stacker, right? Like, she's another Deborah basically. It's go big or go home. You stack as much evasion as you can humanly get. I would imagine. I haven't seen the numbers, but like, I'm just gonna guess.
A trick you up.
They'll not escape. Play with me. Yes, I am on the defensive. Have at you. They feel more brave when I've been doing the same thing as much as I. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
The gacha equipment has been steadily getting stronger. Also, I have noticed like more and more gacha equipment is actually like very synergetic with their kits.
A treasure chest.
Which is a bit of an unfortunate trend.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
You are a fine leader.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
How does IV work when merging? It's a little bit complicated because they have like a base IV and then like a secondary IV almost. But what the most important thing is that you use the IV that you want as a base. I'm not going to try to explain it because Faster Thoughts does a better job, but the most important thing is you use your base IV that you want to keep. But there are aspects of the other copy that applies as well.
I end.
Yes, I am on the defensive. They feel more brave when who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Disarming.
Just reminded me of that guy on Reddit who pulled like 22 Gillian swords and was bitching about it. It's like, just dumped $20,000 on this game. It's like, okay. Yeah, sorry you didn't get a 4-star purple or higher sword. It's a tough life. Tough life.
I suppose that's passable.
Some people should have disposable income. Well, I don't know. Some people just have so much money. More money than sense, eh?
Treasure.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
I just hate seeing people whine about gacha luck in general. Gotten sick of it over my time. So seeing someone like casually dropping 20k on the game and then whining about it, it's just like, oh my god, dude. I can get over yourself.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a God's blessing. I am on the defensive.
Hello, Kurt! What's up, sexy? 1k per 2 months is the best. Look, Raraki, my cope is that they are working on Abyss 5. That's the only cope that I can possibly have, because the last 2 months have been fucking depressing.
turn back. Whatever.
I have felt no real inclination to log in and do anything because other than like just essentially aimless grinding, trying to hit breakpoints which would take me hundreds if not thousands of hours of farming to reach, there's nothing to fucking do. Nothing to try. I don't mind waiting. I just wish, like, I just hope, sorry, that they are spending the time working on Abyss 5, like actual content. Because we have no communication from them, as usual. So we have no idea when or if it's coming. I'm so unlucky with Gacha. He sees it the other way. Guaranteed is what he aims for earlier than his discount. I just recommend that's how people play games. Just in general. It's how I always play games. Just how I play Gacha games. I assume that the worst result is the result that I will get when I pull for stuff. Not because that always happens, just because I think it's better to prepare yourself that way, isn't it? Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, as they say. June roadmap soon, surely this month. I sure hope it's better than May's roadmap. I remember when we saw May's roadmap, we were like, wow. Not even a new character, huh? Ah. Wow.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
We generally got a new farm spot or something every month, which isn't much, but it's something to keep people going. Like, it gives variation. It has been, I don't know if this is the case elsewhere, but it has been absolute radio silence as well from Dreecom or Sunpiece for me since the Tapjoy thing, basically.
It's done.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Don't really like Yuzu in my party. I'd rather put MC in my evil backline to get a different frontliner. It's fine. Yuzu is an incredibly powerful character, a ridiculously powerful character. But if you don't want to use her, you don't have to. Fine, you can clear the game with other shit.
I am on the defensive.
Just play with what you want. Yeah, I'm cool with it, Kurt. The issue is we don't have time frame, right? That's the major thing. I would happily wait a year for an Abyss if they said the next Abyss is going to be in a year's time. I'd be like, cool. Now I know.
A job well done.
Libre went to sleep, yeah. Usually I only catch Lucy's brother at the end of my streams. The last couple of hours of my streams.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy.
Yeah, I would assume so too, Kurt.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I think I mean, like, Abyss 4 is an incredibly high quality product. They did a great job with it. I have absolutely no negative words to say about it, really. I think they just did a great job. The hope is, you know, that when we get to Abyss 5, they will do an incredibly good job. Still, some things have kind of changed this year in terms of their design philosophy, and in terms of, you know, Tapjoy, in terms of maybe some other things behind the scenes. So I just hope that they can maintain that quality.
Opportunity. Interlopers. I end.
I am on the defensive.
They do things, yeah. They get things done. We just don't know when they're gonna get anything done.
Something's here.
This is the essence of exploration. This army.
I think that was 40.
It's done.
Leave it to me. I am on the defensive.
Onward, treasure.
I can't believe they broke the collect item thing. Collects daily quest thing.
Onward.
Samurai Iaramas may have big faith in the end result. Yeah, I think it's cool that they supported their collab characters in that way at a later date. I think a lot of games don't do that. Wizard is a real mixed bag. They handle some things really awfully, and then they handle some things really quite well. I think ultimately a lot of it boils down to the fact that the developers don't really know how to make gacha games, but they do know how to make wizardry games.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
I should check if it was actually done. Please, why are you like this? Oh yay. I haven't even tried to complete this. I literally couldn't care less. Oh god. Why? Why must we exist only to suffer? Oh my god. I think the game was like this originally, right? Yeah, actual pure pain. I think the game was like this originally, if I remember correctly. We can go do some humanoids, I guess. I remember it being like that way back when.
This place is as clean as always.
In February, feels like a much longer time than February, but I'll take your word for it. I'm so tired today. It's going to be a long day. God, if only, Kurt.
Onward.
If only, mate.
Chill in the air.
Let us take
Takes me back.
A tricky one.
This is a good opportunity.
Are you alright? I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Sound victory, you all.
Play Savia as a knight or a thief? I don't really know the new Savia.
What do you think this is?
Knight is much sturdier, but it has much worse evasion scaling. If you want to max her evasion out as much as you can, probably Thief. Thief is going to get a bit messed up though, if it does get hit. So you better have a lot of evasion.
Here. I am on the defensive. A sound victory. Just as expected.
One innovation that NTE did on launch was a readable button to a messaging app, which to date not a single game which has a messaging app feature has. I'm not going to praise it for that. Any game with a messaging app is fucking dross. Sure, folks, that's understandable, mate.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarm it. It's done. An enemy. A tricky one.
I have your back. This'll be over soon.
I am.
Here. I am on the defensive. Have at you. Leave it to me. I'll pass my star. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
So what are you guys doing in Wizardry at the moment? I don't think I've logged on to Wizardry outside of patch day, other than for dailies.
Please.
The last, fuck knows how long.
Sully your hands with such drudgery.
2 months? Not logging in at all. Fair. That's me, it's kind of disappointing. Every feature that they implement seems really disappointing. Man, the biggest letdown recently was the exchange shop for the fucking stones. I thought they were finally going to give us a way to like accessibly get higher tier stones, like a trade-in, and it's like once, maybe once ever, maybe once a month. I don't know what it is. Holy moly. It's better than nothing. Logging on reverse junk screen, kind of good though. Yeah, that was good. That was good. They made a lot of good changes to the game over the time that it's been running. And some not so good ones.
Here.
Couple of not so good ones. Very minor. They would have been very hard to implement day one, Kurt, because the game wasn't even finished when they launched it day one. Like, they hadn't even finished the content they put in the game. So yeah, I think it would have been pretty hard to do it. Day one. They definitely ran out of money and had to push their game out, or were made to launch it on that date. The developers in this game, when the game launched back in October 2024, they were working around the fucking clock finishing the game. Every member of their team, like no matter what their role was, they were all like bug fixing. Every single member of their team, they were all bug fixing and finishing the game, and, like finishing off the parts of the game that weren't finished for the first 2 months of the game's lifespan. So no, I don't think they had any time to implement a button, however innocuous it might seem. Yeah, it's just the way that it is, isn't it? That sounds like you're going to infect me with an STD or something? King Boo? I'm not sure about that, mate. Hi, Copy Loki. Thanks for raiding, man. Hope you had a good day. You had a good stream. What were you streaming? Mongol. Cool. How's Mongol doing these days? That still sounds like you're going to infect me with an STD, King Boo. I'm not sure this is what you're going for. Forced to pay raid. How are you, Clark, again? You got a huge patch update today. Cool. What happened? What did they do? How is King Boo wholesome? King Boo's trying to give me herpes or something. Like, that doesn't seem very wholesome. Expanded story to episode 6. Morning game content. Cool. You got to eat anything today? You should probably go and do that, sir. Enjoy. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for raiding. It's very kind of you. Hope you enjoy whatever you are eating. I liked Mongol for the first chapter and a half. Then they started up all the like world-ending bullshit, and I was like, shame. Chicken, delicious. Enjoy. I have no idea how many we killed. Maybe like 20? Pretty good, to be honest. A single run. I've run this looking for adventurers before. I found none for ages. I'm sure next month will be a hotbed of wizardry content. Hey, at least we got Zenless Zone Zero Steam release next month. Anyone pumped? Well, that's Zenless Zone Zero Steam release. June the... I have a fucking clue which date it is. Hey, not CZN. I mean, would that be better or what? I don't know. Smilegate would never put their game on Steam. Then they would actually get real reviews. You think the game with furries and jiggle physics on literally every aspect of every body is going to be the game for me, Kurt? No weighing, indeed. The wait is almost over, Felices. No. Trying to be optimistic, that's fair. I'll go into it with an open mind, and the second I see the first questionably aged sexualized character, I will probably close the game. Maybe we can do a timer. Very good games for me coming soon in the year 2037. What are you talking about, mate? There's a beautiful game that's maybe coming this year, Monsters and Memories. That's all I need, mate. Don't say that, Kurt. Don't say things you know that'll hurt me. You don't hurt the ones you love, Kurt. I don't know what I'm thinking about. This doesn't fucking matter. We're not coming back down here, are we? You hurt them the most. Maybe with your massive penis, mate. Return bonus is every 30 days. Ah.
A job well done.
Thank you for testing, Doc Chaos. That's great, weeklies. Great job, team. Oh my god, this is so painful. Oh shit, yeah, they're humanoids, not... Oh, I'm stupid. Humanoids. Fuck, where can we even kill humanoids? I'm not killing any humanoids. Fuck humanoids. Use hand reversal. If this bricks me and I have to do my inventory though, I'm gonna actually...
This place is as gloomy as
F4.
always.
I dig my hole, you build a wall.
No, I didn't want to claim that.
I dig
Huge
my
mistake.
hole, you build a wall.
You need to go all the way.
One
Scary.
day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city.
Track your last login. Oh yeah, of course. I didn't even think about that. Get those free Alices rolling in.
That city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill.
Here we go, baby. Oh, I need to be on that menu. Fuck.
This place is as gloomy
Hey,
as
Chili.
always.
Hello, gorgeous.
For too long. Up to the sky.
How's Chili? She is getting back to normal. She still has another 2 days of painkillers,
To the sky.
but she's so much better. You have to have 2 teethies out.
Someday your bird
Don't know what happened to her. I think we think she fell or like missed a jump onto somewhere and just smashed her mouth. Absolutely destroyed her teeth. Poor thing. Lost her canine at the front, like snaps in half, and seriously damaged one of the big teeth at the back. Right, I don't even know. Like, I don't want to pull a Savia. I'm not interested. Oh, hey, Philip. Oh, Daniel. What even is your... Oh, that's actually useful. That's way better than a Savia. Yeah, I don't know. She was in so much pain, though. You gotta want it more. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello, Ducky.
Kiki?
Yeah, big purple Bono.
Is over?
Damn, her model looks so much better.
I'm Savia.
Hi, Savia.
Just so you know,
A whirling tiger
please. I'll kick
with a
the
weapon
tail
as
of
well.
anyone who tries to take
Oh,
away my
baby.
freedom.
Strength over, yeah. Holy. Holy indeed.
I won't be afraid.
What the fuck? It's that desire sensor, isn't it?
Is over?
I'm Savia.
Crimson Cloth Arm Guards.
I'll
Oh,
do
baby.
that, please. I'll kick the tail of anyone
That's
who tries
sweet.
to take away
Nah.
my freedom.
This is where your Savias went, yeah. This is why I don't fucking pull on stream. I hate you.
Feel very well rested. But where am I? Right. I was
Oh,
looking for
boy.
more to bring back
Oh,
as a
baby. Blessed pulls. I don't have a regular Savia. I might do. What's the other OB? 15. 15. Someone's no IV or a hidden speed IV or something. 5-star red weapon. We can have a look.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I should probably fix my inventory at some point. It is a 2-star blue. So almost. Very close. Yeah, unless there's hidden IV on her. The other one has no IV. You're a pretty kitty. You're a pretty kitty. Ooh, I almost broke my camera. Look at this. What a lump. That's so much done to her, the poor little thing. It's not quite so hot today. Yeah, 2-star, 5-star, pretty much the same. Right, what am I doing now? Fucking nothing. I put all 10 bonus points on your strength IV. You could. Yeah, you could. I think personally I'd rather just do speed. The speed IV with 5 points. But you can. I don't really want to look at Savia. I don't really want to play with her. I'd have to equip her. That's not the worst part of the game. Oh, your other wasn't speed. I see, I see. I think you're probably alright, Breadstick. You do need 2 copies of her. Do you have 2 copies of Savia? If you're going to use Savia, you obviously want 2 copies of her so that you can share Discipline across. You do. Okay. I'd probably, yeah, I mean, I'd probably keep the strength. I mean, if it's 10 point strength IV, that's still pretty fucking good, isn't it? I think you'll probably be alright. Right. Yeah, I guess I'll see Wizardry next week. Wizardry's not really doling out the content for me right now. Nah, I gotta do Limbus. Limbus. It feels like it's been so long since I had something to do on Wizardry. I guess we did Healer Cave, which took like an hour and a half or something. One day. Limbus is buggy in Mirror Dungeon because they switched over to Unity, right? This might be fun then. Yeah, I already did it. On my modern internet connection now, I actually downloaded it quite quickly. It was wonderful. It was marvelous. So, well, I change all my titles and shit. Have you done Railway 6 yet? I can't do it because I don't have 2 IDs. Scheduled update, error, compensation. Oh, baby. Don Middles. My order is working. Wait, we've got an achievement. Achievement! Oh, that's an actually useful one. 5 shards. It's huge. Yeah, there's Savia Rota. There is indeed a Savia Rota. Any good? She is an evasion hyperscaler, kind of like Deborah. She can tank 1 target as well. But just 1 target. I guess she can still do her rogue thing as well. But it's just as janky as it's ever been. And oh boy, is it ever janky. Poor Sabia. I don't know, man. Like, I'm sure there will be people wailing out the wazoo for her. The evasion, like, Deborah is an insanely powerful, like, hyper carry scaler. So, I would assume the same will be true for Sabia. Sure about this. Dregs of the mana. I feel like a dreg of the mana right now. Oh, do we really want to fight this as the first thing? I guess. That's the Limbus Unity update. Limbus runs on Unity now. That is the Limbus Unity update. Well, this is quite zoomed out, is it not? Am I losing my mind? This feels very zoomed out. Like, did it always zoom out this much? I don't remember. Hello, Chi. You wouldn't fail one of these and get ripped, would you? Great job, Faust. Oh shit, I should have actually manually pathed it out so we could get whistle. Lazy. Oh, nice-ish. What a player. How did she do it? Better lucky than good. Better lucky than good. I mean, that doesn't actually do anything, but we do need the orange. We do need the lust. It's okay. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Siraxor. How are you? How have you been? It's been so long. Okay. Very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Just beat the new Railroad 6. Nice! How was it? I don't have 2 IDs of each character, so I can't try it.
ギピアッチャラ
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Okay, we're good now.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, fuck's sake, Hong Lee. Literally just said we were good.
너
Yeah, how was it, Sir Axel?
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
We did it.
쉴 새는 없다.
Oh, not a fucking chance. Not a chance. Can't be bothered.
야음을 틈타.
Skin profit. 2026.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
꿰뚫려라.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
I feel like go on the treadmill or something. In a lazy moocher.
ギピアッとくれましょうか
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
눈높이 낮춰라
敵は深手を負っています。
Should have just watched the desk go up, and she was like, "Hi, Wallaby. What's up?"
행진했고 이것이 서독의 피날레다
効果的な攻撃でした。
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
떡을 마실걸?
敵に変化が見られます。
총원 불격.
We're in motion.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
My weekly mirror dungeon is always such a joy.
무슨 맛일까?
행진했고 이것이 서독의 피날레다
Imagine it's the new Intervalo scene, isn't it?
엎드리도록. 힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
That'd be fun.
총원 불격.
Yeah, next week, right?
이 피었잖아 놈 나와
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
꿰뚫려라. 기세가 수그러지는
무슨 맛일까?
That's something to look forward to on the Limbus front, at least. Maybe Wizardry will also offer up gifts. The gift of consent.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
꿰뚫려라.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです
피는 확실히 빼는 다.
フリーズオペレーター並みの腕前です
낮춰라.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいですドクターのように優れた指揮を
엎드리도록. 꿰뚫려라. 저놈을 추적해.
눈높이를 낮춰라. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
敵は彼を
내가 어머니보다 뛰어났지.
때가 왔나.
너무 쉽군요.
폭죽 소리가
必要な
들리는 것
戦い
운이
であれば
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
때가 왔나. 가슴이 스며드는군. 목이 피었잖아.
제 간장님
왕의 피 흙을 마시다. 베르츄레.
Get a mess. Oh.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました
따스한 피 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
너무 쉽군요.
敵は深手を負って
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
산초류 경혈고 라샹그르. 끝을 낼 시간이.
You caught me, King Boo. Getting my steps in.
이것이 서로의 피날레다. 왕의 피 그래. 눈높이를 낮춰라.
How are you today, man? What do you got planned? Or are you
이 작살엔
winding down?
심령이 담겨 있지.
흙을 마실까? 놈 나와!
저놈을 추적해. 무기를 만들어
深手を
못 찾으냐!
쏟아내. 엎드리도록.
Probably gonna read a little bit. Yeah, it's your sleep time. The King Boo sleep pattern. Reading Tomb Raider King. I have no idea what that is other than presumably something Tomb Raider related. be that.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
피날레.
단테님
エリー
왔어요?
トオペレーター並みの腕前です
너, 막, 이제
効果的な攻撃でした
저놈을 추적해! 따뜻한 꿰뚫림.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
이제 쓸만해졌군.
That's actually useful. Holy moly. Ah, never lucky. Except the second ago when I was lucky, I guess. Other than that, never lucky.
백대에서 내려 전장으로.
Man goes back in time to relive his life, wrong the people who wronged him, all whilst trying to become the most
敵に変化が
proficient
見られ
at
ます
tomb raiding with his retained info from the future.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
꿰뚫려라!
Emu on the surface. That sounds like the sloppiest slop I've ever slopped to slop. But I hope you're enjoying it.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
Hello, Jamman. How was it for you? I do know that you appreciate some slop. Be the first boss.
対して大きな打撃を与
It's awful, I'm gonna keep going later. Okay. So is it very high difficulty?
저놈을 추적해!
Yeah,
힘을
man.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
え敵は深手を負ってい
운이
ます
따라준다면
이
좋겠네요.
작살엔 필살의 신념이 담겨있어. 꿰뚫려라!
놈 가족이 되기엔
Not really doesn't help. There's a specific tactic that works extremely well. Was just long. I see. Okay.
시험해볼 기회구려.
I see. I see. I'm spared it by not having enough IDs to participate.
필살의 신념이 담겨있지. 꿰뚫려라!
Yeah, I can't do it.
목이 피었잖아.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました囚人の皆さんの
무슨 맛일까?
何か変化が
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서로의 피날레다. 나는 가족이 되기엔
優れた視
잘했군! 저놈을 추적해! 꿰뚫려라!
너무 쉽군요.
Don's cleaning up.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Here he is.
敵に変化が見られます
무슨 맛일까?
The big man.
기세가 수그러지는
このままいけば
저놈을
敵を食い止められます
The monster.
행진의 꽃 이것이 서로의 피날레다.
ラン
왕의
タさんの
비율을
作戦とても効
하사한다.
果的でした
꿰뚫려라.
ドクターのように優れた式です
목이 피었잖아.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
꿰뚫려라.
따스한 피.
V 摘出このまま
너무
進めましょう
쉽군요.
너 막히지. 쓸만해졌고.
Let's take this. The gears? Oh, we could take this. Yeah. Eh. Grab this. Yeah. Let's do this.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
불경!
꿰뚫려라. 이 작살엔
I'm so tired today. Oh man.
담겨 있지.
It's gonna be a rough day. My poor little eyelids are already heavy.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
총원 불경!
何か変化が
꿰뚫려라.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
It's all good, King Boot.
쓸만해졌고.
저놈을 추적해! 너무 쉽군요.
At least it's not quite so hot.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기.
Thank goodness.
무기를
マスカで覆って
총원 불경!
얼굴보다 뛰어났지.
저놈을 추적해!
You physically can't go to sleep outside a certain time frame.
소력 경혈.
No, I can. Doesn't work out very well though.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Can only hope, King Boot.
ダサンピベルチュエ왕의 비호를
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
勝ちに行きましょう。
시험해볼 기회구려.
敵に変化が見られます。
Wait, Russian roulette with sleep. Interesting. You're down for 20 minutes or 12 plus hours. Some might call that a regular roulette. A Russian roulette is something a little
少な
different.
くとも
Anyway.
最善の選択だったはずです。 もっと効果的な方法が。
As long as you get your rest one way or another.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。 このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
V摘出。このまま進めましょう。
It's a little flare. Yeah. I guess. Only had something.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
꿰뚫려라.
목이 피었다.
Hello.
敵を食い止められます。効果的な攻撃でした。
What are you breaking back there? I can hear you breaking things. Better not be your mouth. That's the most expensive thing to break, apparently.
何か変化が。
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있다. 꿰뚫려라.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Pet insurance, yeah, there is, but it's tricky. They won't reimburse anything that isn't like absolutely necessary, right? So we can probably get insurance on the insurance payout on the teeth, but not any of the pain relief or anything like that.
Beach volleyball.
Beach Volley Brewer, indeed. Okay, go.
시험해볼 기회구려.
New Limbus content. There's new railway. I can't do it though because I don't have 2 IDs for each. Sinner.
何か変化が
They also shifted the engine to Unity, which meant a large download. Apparently there's lots of bugs. I haven't seen any yet though.
따스한 피.
선원들, 나를 보호해.
戦闘の準備を
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가
너
눈앞에 있다.
効果的な攻撃でした
따스한 피. 목이 피었잖아.
꿰뚫려라.
Gripper on gripper violence.
폭죽
バッ
소리가
カンバイに
들리는
皆
것
さんこ
같군.
の勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
베르츄레. 왕의
このままいけば
피오를
敵を食い止められます
선원들,
この調子が悪くなっているみたいです
Well, fast got so high rolled there. Wow. That's a sight.
꿰뚫려라. 이제 쓸만해져.
Sucks to suck. What's this? Look at the bell. Probably that. Blood feast by the killed enemy's max HP. That is not really that great. Could be a lot better. Guess this.
갓대에서 내려 천장으로. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
何か変化が
목이 피었잖아.
꿰뚫려라.
効果的な攻撃でした。向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。
총원 불경.
ですが私たちは止まれません。
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Actually humiliated. Popped off.
V摘出。このまま進めましょう。
행진의 꽃. 이것이 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
敵に変化が見られます。
휘날래. 목이 피었잖아.
効果的な攻撃でした。
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서로의 휘날래다. 왕의 비율은 하사한다.
들이도록 저놈을 시작해. 총원 불경.
何か変化が。
너 맛.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
기세가 수그러지는 공격의 기회다. 저놈을 시작해. 엎드리도록. 꿰뚫려라.
무기를 만들어서 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
꿰뚫려라.
흙에서
따스한 피.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
허리와 휘날래.
How many of these darn things are there?
목이 피었잖아.
Gonna be here all day.
왕의 비율은 하사한다.
꿰뚫려라. 무슨 맛일까?
목이 피었잖아. 놈 나와.
잘했군. 저놈을 추적해. 꿰뚫려라.
We made it. Thanks, Awkward Pipe. That's what it's all about, mate. These big victories, big dubs.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
What keep me going?
責任変化が見られます。
와 피날레.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 꿰뚫려라.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
목이 피었잖아.
効果的な攻撃でした。 囚人の皆さんの
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
何か変化が。
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
깨어라. 활그로.
敵は深手を負っています。
가족을 위해.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하고.
敵は深手を負っています。
정화.
따스한 피. 스며들어버려.
꿰뚫려라. 무기를 만드는 것만 내가 어보이드가 뛰어났지. 기세가 수그러지는군. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 라샹.
これが必要
운이
な戦いであれ
따라준다면
ば
좋겠네요.
따스한 피. 스며들어버려. 왕의 비율. 하사한다.
EPS system. That's actually useful.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Popping off.
무슨 맛일까?
何か変化が。
따스한 여기 피었잖아.
V 摘出このまま進めましょう
나를 보호해라.
피날레.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 꿰뚫려라.
タンタさんの作戦
따스한 피
とても効
나는
果的でした
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
What we got going on here? Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I hate to see it. Swing and a miss. Fuck's sake. Hi, Alex. How are you, sir? I guess we get rid of the talisman. We got there eventually. Sort of. You okay? Got back from a dump run. Oh, baby.
가스 점화. 엔진
What were you
시동.
dumping? Love a good dump run, if you know what I mean. I don't think I know what I mean. But I hope you do. Ah, not this.
敵に変化が見られます
Skin profit. Ugh. Hate to see it. Not gonna kill that though, is it? Oh, fuck it, whatever.
정화. 꿰뚫려라.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
여기 피었잖아.
V 摘出このまま進めましょう
이것이 서울의 피날레다. 왕의
と
뷰
効果的な方法が
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh shit, that doesn't kill. Fuck. Really overestimated fast damage. Furniture, bed bases, sofa pieces. Lovely. But you're glad to get those out of the house. Well, shit.
状態に何か変化が。
I'm alright. Yeah, I'm okay.
ぎピアッチャラ
Just slogging through our weekly chores.
いっちゃったりピッタリつみなみ
Yeah, I don't have much to do on Limbus. Limbus is just a very episodic game. I only really log on once a week to do my mirror dungeon, which gets you resources.
No.
There's content on here today, but I can't do it because my account's very weak.
ゲットやら
ダサピ
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
ゲットやら
I only really play Limbus for the visual visual novel aspect of the game.
そうげフィナレだ
It takes them a long time to come out with those parts. I just kind of maintain my account in between. Don't need to do this anymore. Let's do this. I think the worst case on this pack is what Bamboo Hack him.
아니야? 와카슈쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽 먹기지.
Oh, what's this thing? Run a sloth. Gain an ego gift. I guess. I don't know how to live without alcohol, apparently. Oh yeah, we have like no... Suddenly.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
Huh. Beating or staggering an enemy with a skill on stuff. Don't know if I've ever had that before.
왕의 행진이다. 뭐 쳐지게!
They release content you can do. Basically, I don't pull in this game, Alex. So my account's always going to be weak.
大きな打撃を与えます。
I don't use the gacha in this game.
이 피어짜라!
저놈을 추적해.
For any game. No, I still use the gacha in Wizardry. And where I have to in Grambly. What's up, Britsu? Nope, I can't enter it.
재밌네요.
What am I looking at here?
囚人の皆さんの状態に何
It's
か
only 6 players. I couldn't get the size of flux.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
잘했군. 한 놈도
It's alright, Britsu. It doesn't really matter.
지금을 반복한다.
It's not what I play the game for anyway.
너무 쉽군요.
敵は深手を負っています
꿰뚫려라.
効果的な攻撃でした 味方が優勢
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
勝機をつかむ時です
기세가 수그러지는 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
알겠어.
뛰어라. 산소류 경을 온 라샹.
If I really cared that much, I could grab Rose Spanner Rodian. Rose Spanner Workshop Rodian. From the Season 2 selector. I'm really not that fussed.
정화. 꿰뚫려라.
I don't think I'll have much fun playing through with like struggle teams that I don't know the abilities of and have no synergy with each other.
공격의 기회다. 저놈을 쇼케.
Maybe we'll be able to do 2 team content one day. When I actually have 2 teams that I would like to play.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
뭐 쳐주게!
꿰뚫려라.
Fire soundtrack, yeah, absolutely, man. They're all incredible. Alex, Fire, Transistor, Bastion.
とても効果的でした
Every single one of the what they called Super Giants games. They put so much work into them.
피는 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
Just roll high, win clashes. Yep.
무기를 만드는 건
皆さんの状態に何か変化が
Like if and when I have 2 proper teams, I will try and do the two team content. But there's no rush, is there? It's fine.
산소류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
It's ever since Mao Faust, man. Ever since Faustgate, Maogate, whatever you want to call it. You just stop giving a fuck.
가족이 되기 약하군.
정화. 내가 어머니보다
나와!
따뜻한 쏟아내.
How dare the man try to balance his own game. Unforgivable. Fucking unforgivable.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Whoa.
囚人の皆さんの
운이
状態に
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
何か変化が
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서로의 피날레다.
왕의 비운을 하사한다.
재밌네요.
선원들, 나를 보호해.
무슨 맛일까?
戦闘の準備を
The full middle pack. What is it? Every middle unit or something. You have to fight. Just stand there and have their counter skill up. That is what we call fun and interactive gameplay.
우리 식구를 컵을 마실까?
Every middle, nice.
목이 피었잖아. 다음 놈 나와.
効果的な攻撃でした
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Oh, this isn't Bamboo Hack Kim. I mistook the icon.
꿰뚫려라.
It's Dongo.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
목이 피었잖아.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
Bombing Astaroth anima. He knew that running Street King with bounty skills would help so much. Getting the actual drops. Yeah. It's good. What do you need Astaroth anima for, German? Astral? Is that Astaroth? Can't remember.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
무슨 맛일까?
何か変化が
행진했고 이것이 서로의 피날레다. 왕의 비운을 하사한다.
저놈을 추적해.
끌그러.
꿰뚫려라.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
다음 놈 나와.
They seed me.
무슨 맛일까? 꿰뚫려라.
행진의 꽃 이것이 서로에게 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Ow. Kind of rude.
총원 불격.
때가 왔나. 베르츄레 왕의 비호를
Sucks to suck.
하사한다.
Is that all? Didn't get any water to 5-star next. Oh, Dark Opus and caps. I see, I see.
따뜻한
We did it. Another week. Another mirror dungeon.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한
Hype wears down now. I don't really know what to do with Savirota. Yeah, I mean, like,
저들이 우리의 모습에 우러러
that's why I wasn't exactly thrilled when I pulled her. I was like, well, this character's fucking useless. I don't. She's not got a good inherit. There's not really much purpose to her. Like, you can build her up, sure, like any other character in the game. Just an immense investment. Characters are not content. Damn, we actually blasted through that for us. It's a very quick mirror dungeon. What's next on our ego list? Kapout. Meersoft. Meersor. No, not fluid sac. I've skipped fluid sac purposely. I have a ID selector for fluid sac if I ever want to take fluid sac. Get the reissue ego that can uncap to rank 5. Yeah, I already got that. I was very happy to see that it was only thread, not shards, to do that. Kapout Mayor's on my beloved ego, really. But this one. Love to see no gleam in it. Burn and Tremor. I like buffs him. In 2 haste. 1 wrath power up. 1 blunt power up, nice turn. Doesn't really do much for us, but like... Ooh, grab it anyway. Unit is targeted by 2 or more skills. Unit skills gain +1 base power. When hit, inflict 1 burn on the attacker 5 times. Tanking. Yeah, Lehang, I'm guessing. How many shots do we have? Wait, sorry. 60. So let's do this for a second. Right one, right? Yeah.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
Sun shower is amazing utility. We do get 2 sun showers. So we have Capote, Mayorsalt, Capote, Ishmael, AEDD, Heathcliff, Sun shower Otis, AEDD Gregor, and then Sun shower Yi Sang in that order from season 2. Basically these 6 here. Yeah, I always unlock them in order. What are you flagging me with here? Why am I getting red dotted? Why are you red dotting me? It's a Unity thing. I do not care for that. Oh, it was that. It's weird that it red dots you here for that. Right? Hey! Yeah, I have infinite thread. No need for it. Ooh. I don't know if we will ever use this. Maybe for resources? Actually, you screw this wallet quite a lot. Burns different resources. We can't really cache chains of others. We have no gloom generation on any of our characters. It's almost impossible for us to make gloom. So yeah, who knows? Next up is Capote. Sorry, Ishmael. No one's suppressed in my team now, they all love him. Does he use Pride and Gloom? What, Capote? Capote uses Wrath, Pride and the other one. No, not Pride. Wrath, Sloth and Lust. I guess it's hard to see it here, isn't it? Because of chat. Sorry. Yeah, they all have a good time. They're looked after well. Right, what am I going to do now? GBF story, I guess. See you next week, Limbus. It's GBF story time. In the middle of the night chapters. One day, Jam Man, one day. I think next week is Limbus Intervallo, right? So we will actually have something to do on Limbus next week. I believe, at least. No, not next week. Nothing next week. R.I.P. Oh god. That was not what I intended to do. Where is that? Where have I dragged that to? What on earth? Okay, here we go. We are slowly working through the Grambly stuff. There are many naysayers. We are making it, eventually. Right, that's our titles. We've done it. Limbus for EOS before I catch up. The latest chapter, what, in Grambly? Maybe. Probably not, though. I certainly hope not, because that means Limbus is EOSing in the next few months. I'm not sure you want to wish that on yourself. We should have audio now. Might as well. Yeah, there's the new IDs are pretty awesome. For people who do believe that characters are content, I'm sure they're having a lot of fun with the IDs. They are really well done. Unfortunately for me, characters are never content, no matter how cool they are. Kanto is going to be dry, so maybe. I don't know about that, man, to be honest. Because, like, next Kanto is going to have... What the hell are they called? The whole of the N-Corp dudes. So they're going to be able to make IDs for each of the N-Corp dudes. That they... Oh, I guess maybe they've already got some of them, though, haven't they? Like, they've already got Captain-ish. I don't know. They might have, like, a different form, perhaps. Like, we may see... Yeah, maybe we'll see another Captain Ishmael. That would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Like a different Captain Ishmael, for instance. Since they are still, you know, technically different entities, right? Yeah. Because obviously we've already got a Captain Ishmael. For any of the enemies that we've already got IDs of, like, they would be upgraded forms, right? That would be kind of interesting. I don't know if they'd be willing to do that. I have no idea. Don't know if players would like that. Absolutely no idea at all. Side story, right? I need to get off the treader. We need to be in deep concentration for these big side stories. Lame ass ID. Why would they be lame ass? There's some kind of free pools going on. I have no idea, dude. You are... I don't know why you thought asking me would help with that. Absolutely no idea. We made it to the second chapter of this. Lancelot and Vane discuss their strategy for the upcoming battle in Burgundy. I know everyone's chomping at the bit to see more of this Granblue Fantasy side story, but I do need to go AFK a second to give Chili her pain relief. There's a couple more days of it. I'll be right back in a minute. Sorry, guys. Hello, my friends. It's been a bad week for vets, cats. The other two only had to have checkups, but like, they're so not happy today. Hey, not guys. Yeah, she seems okay. She's just like, she seems like a hyper carry like Deborah. Chat's pretty dead today. Chat is often dead these days. That's it. The way it is. Meanwhile, in the royal capital, King Carl has issued a direct order to Lancelot to address the disturbance to Burgundy. Yeah, it's Order Sabia. Huh? I hope you're doing alright today now, guys. Captain Lancelot and Vice Captain Vane discuss their strategy for the upcoming battle.
俺が白竜騎士団を率いてブルグント地方へ出陣する間、ベインは王都の守備を頼む。あいよ、こっちは俺に任せとけ。
As Lancelot and Vane discuss their strategy, Siegfried appears in their midst.
ランセロット、ベイン、少し話してもいいか。
You're always too hot to do anything, Dev. Except garden these days. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
はい。
ブルグント地方へはひとまず俺が単独で先行して調査を進めたいのだが。
問題も何も、こちらこそ助かります。もちろんだぜ。ジークフリートさんが行けば、白竜騎士団が行く前に解決。
So this side story's been alright so far.
恩に切る。期待に添える働きができるといいがな。
Siegfried turns to see the knights in training who had been given orders to remain on standby in the capital.
でも異変ってなんだろう。
Don't get hyped over characters. I don't know what else to say. Like, gacha games want you to get hyped over characters because they make them in lieu of actual content. Don't get hyped over characters. Just like the art, where you can appreciate the art without going anywhere near the actual characters.
まあ、俺
Like, I like the art as well. I'm like, that looks cool. But I don't think it's something to get hyped about, really. It's just the way gachas are, isn't it? Like, they're intended to bait you in with new flashy things. I was balls deep already. Just impulse control, right? Other and Mordred stand at a distance from the other knights in training, deep in what appears to be a serious discussion. Ah, it's close to the orphanage where these guys were brought up.
みんな無事だといいんだけどな。シスターとチビたち大丈夫かな。白竜騎士団が到着すれば大丈夫。
When I first started streaming gachas, I really tried my best to get like hyped for things so I could show excitement and things, but I just don't give a fuck. Like, I really couldn't give the slightest of fucks about characters, about any character. Like, even if it's a really cool character that I like, I'm like, yeah, it's a character. It's cool. They look cool. How are you doing, beautiful? Hello, Fox. How's life? Well, that's what Wiz is most of the time. If you let it be, at least. Like, you can farm Wiz endlessly, right? But I just prefer to see it as like an episodic thing where I just log in and do the content as it comes out. The real question is, like, when they make Abyss 5, how strong Abyss 5 is going to be. I would hope they don't make it so it's like completely inaccessible to 99.99% of the player base, but hey, they might. A little ways outside the capital, a pair of knights run at full speed. We give us some iced coffee. Got up a bit ago and passed out again. Well, I hope you're getting enough rest, man. Most important thing, folks. Arthur and Mordred have disobeyed their orders to remain on standby and snuck out of the royal capital unawares.
絶対怒られるよね。
ああ、間違いないな。
怒られるのは嫌だな。
Okay, so they actually have some justification to do this, right? Because the area that's affected
今から怒られること想像してへこんでんじゃねえ。怒られるのが
where
嫌な
their
ら
orphanage is,
俺
but
一
they
人
were
で
brought
行
up.
くからお前は帰れよ。
I'm assuming at some point Mordred is going to turn against them
嫌だ。
over some kind of decision.
じゃあ何なんだよ。
怒られるのは嫌だけど、院のみんなが危ない目に遭うのは絶対に嫌だ。
Hey Marsh!
ああ、俺も
How's it
同じだ
going?
じゃあもうメソメソするなよ。
分かった。
ほら、急ぐぞ。
おう。
After pulling themselves together, Arthur and Mordred continued on their way to the orphanage where they were raised. But suddenly a monster appears, blocking their path.
邪魔だ。
急いでるからごめんね。
Rude. Seems that we are out of monsters appearing at the end of every chapter in this story. The pair take down the monster with a magnificent joint strike.
おい、アーサー、何してんだよ。
Oh no, Jam Man.
いや、こいつの縄張りに入って驚かせちゃった
Hey
な
dude,
って。
how's life?
はあ、お前またそんなこと言ってんのかよ。
だって
もクソも。しま、
モルドレッド。
Mordred! While Arthur and Mordred are in the midst of a silly argument, another monster attacks from behind.
覚えておけ。
Easy save.
こいつは群れで行動する魔物だ。
ジークフリートさん。
Siegfried!
先ほどの稽古での動きはどうした？あれはまぐれだったのか？
それは今のは油断しただけで。
油断したから魔物が待ってくれるのか？これは訓練じゃない。命を落としてから後悔しても遅いぞ。どうした？
怒らないんですか？勝手に抜け
He's
出した
not even part of the knights, Mordred. Siegfried stares at their faces for a moment before answering with a sigh.
俺が止めてもお前たちは行くのだろ？
はい。
For my 10 minutes of glory, my government approved 10 minutes of glory. The weather is a bit cooler today. Yeah, it's much more bearable than it was before. Our heat waves are generally very short.
バカ、笑顔で答えてんじゃねえよ。
ああ、そうか。
Miane, I hope you're doing alright today. I hope you enjoy your 10 minutes. Mordred turns to face Siegfried, his expression serious.
実は俺たちの暮らしてた孤児院がブルグント地方の近くにあって。
俺たち院のみんなが無事か心配で、いても立ってもいられなくなって、それで二人で行こうってなって。
孤児院か。
You're also very short. That's okay. Takes all sorts. Arthur and Mordred change glances before bowing their heads before Siegfried once
ジ
again.
ークフリートさん、俺たちも一緒に連れて行ってくれませんか？
My Limbus was absolutely fine. It was exactly identical to the way it was before, from what I can tell.
お願いします。俺たち絶対に足手まといにはならないからさ。
Which game? There are a lot of games I don't care about. Miane floats. Oh, CZN. Must be CZN. Daughter character is not leaded in any way. Thank Christ. Thank the Lord. Ours was not that drastic. We are still in the 20s, but still in the mid 20s. But it's like it's worlds different. The humidity seems to have gone down as well. Around the way we got to the second phase and the round end looped like 20 times before I left the fight. Yeah, I only did a mirror dungeon and it was fine. It was fine all the way through. Other people were saying mirror dungeon was buggy or something, but I didn't see anything. Having heard their desperate pleas, Siegfried responds with a no-nonsense expression on his face.
仕方ない。
I obviously couldn't do the railway because I don't have
孤児院まで二人きりで行かせる
two
よりは
teams.
安心か。
シークフリートさん、あ
Giga
りがとうござい
Frito.
ます。
ただし、先ほどの魔物に遅れを取る低たらくでは困る。
はい。
それから一つ言い忘れたことがある。先ほどの魔物は倒したらすぐにその場を離れろ。でないと仲間の血の匂いを嗅ぎつけてなかなかいい反応だ。さて、この先お前たちを連れて行くにふさわしい実力があるかどうか、こいつらを二人だけで倒して俺に力を
It's
証
very
明
kind
して
of you,
みせろ。
Siegfried.
はい。
こいつらにさえ手こず
They
る
didn't
ようで
fix
あれば
Limbus for mobile.
おとなしくオートに帰ってもらおうか。
Peasant mobile users.
行くぞ朝。ここは絶対に負けられない。
モルドレッド、絶対。
Well, I had a flawless experience. And that's all that matters. Oh shit. Oh.
ガキ扱いすんじゃねえよ。朝、任せろ。
Just claim it.
これでも食らよし。
Wow, Bellicoats quit Limbus for Granby Fantasy? Question mark.
よし。やるぞ。いけるよな。誰に聞いてくらえ。俺たちの必殺技。
Take your Limbus account. Isn't your Limbus account stronger than Bellicoats? Boys?
いい感じだったよな。まあまあかな。
No, guys. No, guys from way downtown.
少し時間がかかりすぎだが、まず及第点といったところか。
連兵上では褒めてくれたのに、チークフリートさん厳しいな。
We gotta get our side story in now. Now and tomorrow morning, afternoon. This is our only push time. Monsters and memories.
せめて自分の身は
Pizza
自分
tomorrow.
で守れるぐらいではないと困る。
Relic Buster's great. It's just a really well-rounded class.
朝がへばってる間に、俺はこの旅で成長してやります。
全然へばってなんかないもんね。俺だってすごい成長するもんね。
お前たち、おしゃべりをしている暇があったら先を済む。
No, guys. Bellicoat gets himself addicted to things just to quit them. Siegfried increases his speed, leaving Arthur and Mordred behind. Yeah, it's open beta tomorrow, Fox, for a week.
今行きますから。
I stopped playing in the closed beta because, like, it's not the same. I feel bad, like, because then people come in and they're like, hey, can I play this? I'm like, no. What? This is a five episode chapter. This is actual scam. Lancelot and Vane discuss a strategy for the upcoming battle on Burgundy. I'm getting scammed out here. Siegfried, Arthur, and Mordred are en route to Burgundy.
こっちだ。
Small teaser for how his Revan raid feels. I have heard rumors of the illustrious Siegfried raid. Other peaks at Siegfried's expression for opening his mouth to speak.
なんだ？
ジークフリートさんってやっぱり入団してすぐに騎士団長になれたんですか？
あ、それ俺も知りたかったです。
うん。黒竜騎士団の団長になる前は王立騎士団の団員だった。
王立騎士団って
資料室で読みました。確か黒竜騎士団の前の騎士団ですよね。
ああ、もう随分昔の話になるがな。当時のその
I don't unlock most tier 4 classes again. What is Pandemonium? Pandemonium is a
ひよっこだったな。
Co-op. It's a set of co-op quests. To unlock your row 4 classes, you're going to need to buy the Relic Buster weapon from the shop, which you should have a token for, and then you will be able to do a quest to unlock the row 4 classes, if I remember correctly.
へえ、ジークフリートさんにも俺たちみたいなひよこの時代があったなんて意外です。
今からは全然想像できないよな。
聞いても面白くもない話だぞ。
ここまで聞いたんなら知りたいです。
Seemingly won over by the pair's entreaties, Siegfried responds, looking slightly bashful.
仕方ない。己の過去を語るのは面はゆいが、そこまで言うなら、そう。あれは俺が王立騎士団に入ってまだ間もない頃のことだ。
We already heard that bit. Siegfried begins to speak about his past, a nostalgic smile on his face. One day, after finishing his duties with the Royal Knights of Feandrash, Siegfried sits drinking in a tavern of the capital.
おやおや、なんだか妙に獣臭いと思ったら、ジークフリートか。
Damn!
酒がまずくなりますね。ハーゲン様、聞きましたか？ジークフリートのやつ、また一人で魔物を退治したそうです。
Slew.
独断専行で手柄は独り占めですよ。そんなに一人が好きなら騎士団なんか入るなっての。やはり騎士でも貴族でもない家柄の出の者はダメですね。
Single fight with all of those knights and then they never appear in the chapter again. Which side story? Like these ones.
おやおや、獣が近づいてきたな。なんだ
Thank you for
よ、
helping Bellicor.
やんのか、おら。
どいてくれないが、酒を切らしてしまってな。
ちょっと強いからって調子に乗ってんなよ。表に出ろ。
やれやれ。静かに酒ぐらい飲めんのがいいだろう。相手になってやる。まとめてかかって。
はいはい。それ以上はストップストップ。
団長。
I don't know what a Rosengarten saga is. Just as the situation is approaching its breaking point, Captain Gunther of the Royal Knights of Feandrash intervenes.
喧嘩はご法度だぞ。今なら見逃してやるから。ほら、おとなしく席に戻れ。
Nah, guys, I pulled 6 times on Savia and got 2 copies of her from the fucking battle pass and the free bone. I have absolutely no use for her. A bright voice suddenly resounds throughout the room, breaking through the tension caused by the fight. I was like, oh god, here we go. Now everyone's gonna make a fuss.
皆さん、ごゆっくりしてくださいね。
We got 2 copies of Alta Savia from the 6 bones. From the, like, battle pass bones. It was stupid. Yeah. I was pumped. I was actually more excited that we got an abbot potential inherit. Thanks to a warm disposition, the mood in the tavern returns to normal.
俺たちもう帰ります。
そうか。じゃあお代は俺が払っといてやるから気をつけてな。
It's so good. Abbott is so good.
お先に失礼します。ごちそうさまでした。
おう、またな。
Imagine using a abbot to take off 1 debuff like a peasant.
俺も帰ろう。
ああ、ジークフリートにはまだ話があるから残ってて。
I don't think Savia even has like a inherit that's worth inheriting. Aegon takes that moment to interrupt, his voice dripping with contempt.
ヨゼフ陛下がお戯れで拾われた獣に随分ご執心だな。
ハーゲンこそ何をそんなに目くじらを立てる。ジークフリートの才能が恐ろしいのか。
抜かせ小っぱが。酒がまずくなった。どけ。
Aegon squares his shoulders and leaves the room in a huff.
お疲れ様でした。はあ、
いけすかない奴らが帰ったらなんかお腹空いてきた。これで美味しいご飯が食べられるわね。
Siegfried looks at Gunther and Kriemhild, making no attempt to hide his scowl.
またお前らか。
おいおい、そんな露骨にため息つくなって。
無理に俺の相手をするな。
無理に？酒場に来たらあなたたちがたまたま先にいただけ。
そうそう。ここは俺たちの憩いの場でもあるってわけよ。
Very NSFW battles manga. I see. Uses Savia's skill on Deborah. Maybe if its numbers are like super incredible or something. It says it's a moderate damage attack, but that can often not really mean anything. There might be a world where you can use it on Deborah and just... I mean, it kind of makes her do what Savia does, I guess.
俺は聞かされていない。
People already use the other Savia's inherit on Deborah sometimes. For the evasion bonus.
あ？
またハーゲンの仕業ね。
問題ない。どうせ行くつもりもなかった。
おい、来る気ないのかよ。
代わりにここでゆっくり酒を飲んで有意義な時間を過ごせたことに感謝している。途中から台無しだったがな。
Yeah, Alta Savia came out today, 3-4.
まあまあそう言わずに、たまには団員たちと交流したらどうだ？お前、騎士団の仲間の顔と名前、まだ全然覚えてないだろう。
For some reason, even though she's a knight base clash, they've modeled it off of her thief form. Possibly because of tits.
興味がない。どうせ俺が一人いれば任務はなんとかなる。
まあ、そうかもしれないけど。同じ騎士団の団員同士、仲良くやろうぜ。
I'm pretty sure it's literally just to show off her tits. With their new jiggle physics.
俺は慣れ合う気はない。
With that, Siegfried stands. I would guess, due to ordering, that as we talked about a bit, like they're saving Rene for Summer. They're gonna put Summer Rene out. God knows what they'll do to her. I hope they don't just put her in a fucking bikini.
あ、そうだ。私もジークフリートに伝えるのを忘れてた。陛下がいつものところでって。
I would guess so, 3-4, yeah. She's really popular in Japan, so. With that, Siegfried heads out of the tavern. Deep within the castle walls, Siegfried pays a visit to the deserted courtyard. I hope she gets the summer Yekaterina treatment rather than the summer Chloe treatment.
随分と遅かったな。約束の時間はとうに過ぎておるぞ。
Savia Alta German. Tunable. I mean, maybe. I don't really know. I'm not a very good judge, but like, she looked good. Summer Yekaterina looked really good. I'm hoping that they do something like putting her in a geisha outfit or something like that that actually fits her character at least. I don't care if they give her a sexy outfit, it's whatever, but like, bikini would be so fucking stupid to look at.
申し訳ありません。
A ninja.
ただでさえそなたは目立っているからな。余計な波風を立たせぬためにも、最低限の処世術は身につけるとよい。
はい。
Yeah, Samurai Gillian, 3-4.
まあいい、座れ。
At King Yosef's urging, Siegfried takes his seat.
先日渡した書物は読んできたか？
いえ。
ジクフリート。そなたは騎士道精神や礼儀を学ぶことに意味がないと考えているだろう。
俺は戦術や兵法を学んでさらに強くなるためにここに来ました。騎士道精神や礼儀を学んだところで
Should I first raise Relic Buster Master level to 30 or unlock other Tier 4 classes? It's up to you.
やれやれ。
Doesn't really matter too much.
書物に即効性を求めるとは。
You raise them all to 20 first, then you do get their unlock abilities, which share, which is kind of nice, but doesn't really make that much difference.
お言葉ですが、俺が明日も生きている保証などどこにもありません。なのになぜ人々は皆当然のように明日の朝を迎えられると信じているのでしょう。
Yeah, Breadstick, I think her dragoon outfit looks great. It's so weird that they have like pushed so hard against that original implementation. It's so strange.
ほう。書物も読まぬのになかなかどうして眼蓄のあることを言うな。確かに書物を読んだからといっていきなり強くなるわけでもない。よやお前が明日の朝を無事に迎えられる保証もない。そなたがそれほどまでに生き急ぐ理由はわからぬが、書物から得た知識はこの先いつか必ずそなたの力になる時が来るだろう。
やはり俺は騎士には向いていません。
ジークフリートよ。そなたは何を恐れている？
I'm gonna be grand sneezing today. So tired
何も恐れ
today.
てなどいません。
世にはそなたが周りを傷つけず、周りから傷つけられないために距離を置いているようにしか見えない。なぜ他者との関わりを極度に避ける？そなたの過去に何？
それは。
すまなかった。詮索する気はないゆえ話さずともよい。ジークフリート。
Wear a happy outfit. Is that the...
真なる強
I
さ
don't even know how to describe it.
自然と滲み
That
出る
kind
も
of
のだと考え
puffy
る。
coat thing.
それは態度や言葉遣いを強そうに見せずとも、おのずと滲み出てくる本物の強さだ。
Yeah, that's a traditional tube-sleeved Japanese coat.
初めて出会った時のそなたは、それはもう荒々しい猛獣のようだった。
Better safe than sorry. Fuck else.
放っておくと、いずれは魔物にさえなりかねんと思えてならなかったな。
そんな魔物に好き好んで騎士道精神や礼儀を教えるあなたも大層な変わり者です。君子は危うきに近寄らないのではないですか？
Love a good bit of men ass.
いや、君子は面白きには近づくんだな。さて、冗談はここまでだ。もうしばらく世の授業に付き合ってくれるか？
はい。
よろしい。では今日の授業を始めるぞ。
あいにく本を忘れてしまいました。
まあよい。今宵は世が語って聞かせるとしよう。さて、散歩についてまいれ。
承知いたしました。
In this way, Siegfried was taught all of the knowledge necessary for a knight directly from the king himself. Even now, those teachings form the core of the knight known as Siegfried.
とまあこんな日々もあったな。
へえ、ジークフリートさんにそんな時代があったなんて意外すぎます。
ああ、今よりもだいぶ荒っぽいというか尖ってたんですね。
I would expect something more like maybe something like this or this. Obviously that's like samurai stuff though. This kind of dress kind of thing maybe, but with some more tits most likely.
「不名誉な話になってしまったが、若気の至りというやつだな。俺はヨゼフ王の薫陶があったからこそ騎士として。
It's just kind of looks like that, yeah. But they're gonna want to update it, aren't they? Look how much like Rene's still on the old engine. She actually looks like shit. So they may just give her, because Savia is basically just a visual upgrade on her ninja skin, right? Yeah, they could put her in a yukata as well.
俺ももっと騎士道精神とか礼儀について勉強しないとだな。
ああ、とりあえ
The
ず
difference between Savia's thief form
みんな
and
に
the
楽させたい
altar
ぐらい
is
しか
actually
頭
kind of
になかっ
nutty.
たもんな。
Shows how far the engines come. It's gotten to the point where when you see Savia moving with like her companions, and her companions are all like old engine general adventurers and shit, like she looks completely out of place. They've kind of gapped their own artwork massively. Just then, Siegfried seems to sense something and stops Arthur and Mordred in their tracks.
お前たち、魔物の気配を感じるか？
わかりません。
こちらへ来てみろ。
Arthur and Mordred approach the area indicated by Siegfried.
魔物はな、独特の周期を発する粘液で獲物をおびき寄せる習性がある。
そういえばなんか変なに。
その粘液には獲物を溶かす強い毒性があるから気をつけろ。
毒とか怖。
さて、今から俺が倒し方を見せてやるから。
はい。
That's fine.
やるぞ。これで決め。よし。
いい感じだったよな。
まあまあかな。
Fox has such girth. He's unbelievable. He's out of control. Thanks to Siegfried's instruction, Arthur and Mordred are able to defeat the monsters. After that, the group arrives at the orphanage with no further incident. Arthur and Mordred survey the building from a distance, hidden from view.
よかった。この辺りは何事も起きてなさそうだね。
シスターもチビたちもいつも通り遊んでるな。
お前たち、顔。
会うといろいろ大変だし、それに
俺たち 騎士団長になったら会いに来ることにしてるから。
そういうこと。
首相な心がけだ。
それに他にも目的ができたしな、朝。
うん、できた。
目的とは何だ？すでにお前たちの目的は果たしただろ？
Arthur and Mordred fitted for a moment as they gathered the courage to ask Siegfried a question.
その、俺たちこのままジークフリートさんについていっちゃダメかな？
ダメだ。この先はどんな危険があるかわからん。
分かってる。危なくなったらオートに帰るから。
ジークフリートさんの言うことには絶対従うから。
ダメに決まっているだろう。お前たちはただの足手まといだ。不安要素は可能な限り減らしたい。
足手まといなのは分かってる。でも俺たちこのままじゃ騎士団長になんかなれない。
ジークフリートさんがヨゼフ陛下から色々教わったみたいに、俺たちも色々教わりたいんだ。
お前たち。
Pair refused to budge. Siegfried finally looked skyward, seemingly defeated.
やれやれ。仕方ない。お前たちを連れてきてしまった時点で俺の敗北は決まっていたか。
じゃあいいの？
一緒に連れて行ってくれるんですか？
いろいろと考えてみたが、無理やりついてこられるよりは安全性が高いと考えたまでだ。だがくれぐれも勝手な行動はするな。
Siegfried himself is surprised by his own decision that completely contradicts his usual way of doing things.
ジークフリートさん大好き。
それから少しでも身の危険を感じたらお前たちだけですぐに逃げろ。決して戦おうなどとは考えるな。
わかりました。約束は守ります。
では改めてブルグント地方へ急ぐぞ。
はい。
Three knights resume their journey to Burgundy. Meanwhile, a squadron of white dragons departs for Burgundy, led by Lancelot.
留守は任せたぞ。はいよ、ランちゃん。こっちは大丈夫だから安心していってらっしゃい。あ、行ってくる。
Lancelot turns to face the white dragons and holds his sword aloft.
誇り高き竜の騎士たちよ、今こそブルグント地方の騒動を鎮めるぞ。
As the knights in training see the white dragons off with sparkling eyes, Cornelia alone wears a worried expression.
ねえクルス君、アーサーとモルドレッドがいないんだけど知らない？
いや、知らないな。
ねえ、困ったな。どこに行っちゃったんだろう。
この辺りにはいないようだな。
おい、お前たち見習い。
うん、わかった。伝えておくね。二人とも早く帰ってこないと点呼の時間に間に合わないよ。
Having been the first to notice Arthur and Mordred's absence, Cornelio worries over the knowledge alone. Arthur and Mordred have completed their initial objective of confirming the orphanage's safety. The pair then begged to accompany Siegfried on his way to Burgundy.
あ、お前たち。みんな来た。
Siegfried finally looks skyward, seemingly defeated.
では
Worn down by their persistence, Siegfried reluctantly granted them permission to come with them. Hello, Ase. I'm tired today. Hope you're alright. Along the way, Arthur and Mordred fire question after question at Siegfried with deep interest. No, I had to be up very early today. We had to take the Bengals to the vets, which is it's a mission. They really don't like it, but they had their checkup. I'm very, very sleep deprived today.
ヨゼフ王直属の護衛騎士の任とともに黒竜騎士団の団長に就任した。
ファフニールを倒した時ってどんな感じだったんですか？
そうだな。話せば長くなるが、とにかく熾烈な戦いだったな。
聞かせてください。
やれやれ。面白い話でもないが、道中の退屈しのぎぐらいにはなるだろう。
Some time ago, the true dragon Fafnir that dwelled in the Howling Valley went on a rampage, causing damage to the nearby villages. Yeah, it's just one of those things, I say. Bit unavoidable.
ジークフリートのやつね、いつの間にあんなに重用されやがったんだ。まあいい、今見てろ。
Siegfried and Gunther, captain of the Royal Knights of Feendrash, were ordered to subjugate the fearsome beast. And so the Royal Knights depart for the Dragon's Lair, led by Gunther. They traverse the Howling Valley and at long last arrive at the den of the true dragon Fafnir. Gunther's squadron of elite forces led the vanguard, joined by Siegfried, with Hagen's unit bringing up the rear. Hagen's unit has volunteered to act as the supply convoy, tasked with providing support for the knights who will battle the dragons.
いよいよだな、ジークフリート。
ああ、
お前たちも今日でしまい
だ。ハーゲン殿、少し顔色が悪いようですが。
問題ない。ハーゲン、怪我人の救護を頼んだぞ。分かっている。守備よくやれよ。
Gunther's unit and Siegfried enter Fafnir's den, while Hagen's squadron remains outside the cave. They immediately put their battle strategy in motion.
俺たちが足止めしている間にファフニールにとどめを刺してくれ。
分かった。寝起きの邪魔をして悪いが、もう一度眠りについてもらおうか。あいにく俺は人の側についてしまったからな。せめて互いの命をかけて真剣勝負といこうか。
Force from Siegfried and Fafnir's clash shakes the walls of the cave.
軍隊隊、左翼と右翼に展開してジークフリートを援護しろ。はっ、右翼どうした？早く展開しろ。すみません団長、俺たち。
And with that, the knights assigned to the right flank run out of the cave as fast as their legs can carry them.
なんだと？
With half their forces gone, Gunther and his unit are visibly shaken.
おい軍太、何事だ？
待ってくれジークフリート、今立て直す。
Just then, a breathless knight dashes up to Gunther.
軍太団長。お前は王
と守護していたはずでは。
クリームヒルト様からの伝言を預かっておりまして、人目を忍んで駆けつけました。クリームヒルト様が掴んだ情報では、あなたたち二人を亡き者にする陰謀をハーゲン一派が企てているようです。即刻ファフニール討伐作戦を中断してオートに帰還せよとのことです。
あれはハーゲンの仕業か。
What's wrong with it now, Breadstick? As the knight delivers his message, the mouth of the cave begins to crumble. I think this guy might be evil, I'm not 100% sure. Game flags.
なあ、あいつらがやられたら誰がファフニールを倒すんだ。
Jagrafni? The fuck is a Jagrafni? Is that like a jabroni?
ハーゲン様が何か考えてるだろう。
お前たち心配するな。グンターとジークフリートが死んだ後、我々の隊でファフニールを討伐する。そうすればお前たちの家族が孫の代まで遊んで暮らせるほどの報奨金が手に入るぞ。
逃げろ。くそ。
The knights drop like flies as Fafnir's scorching hellfire engulfs them one after another.
どうすれば。
Siegfried dodges Fafnir's attacks, finding opportunities to strike whenever he can.
すごい。ジークフリートのやつ、たった一人でファフニールと互角に渡り合っている。
Siegfried manages to defend his fellow knights from the dragon's flames, but his body becomes increasingly battered as he continues to fight even while protecting his comrades.
Siegfried, 俺も一緒に戦う。
ダメだ。お前は残った仲間たちを率いて。
だがそれではお前が。
Siegfried and the true dragon Fafnir are both teetering on the brink of defeat. Knight and dragon alike sense that the next strike will determine the battle.
あとは頼んだ。
お前、何を。
The next moment, Fafnir sinks its enormous fangs deeply into Siegfried's flesh. But rather than dodge, Siegfried takes the attack head on. Siegfried can feel the beast's fangs piercing his skull. The next moment, Siegfried thrusts his blade into the mighty dragon's throat. Even as he coughs up blood, Siegfried refuses to release his blade. At long last, the true dragon Fafnir collapses to the ground, unmoving. Siegfried! Gunther immediately dashes over to Siegfried, finding his friend seemingly on his last legs.
おい、ジークフリート、絶対死ぬなよ。絶対に死なせるものか。
さすがにもうダメそうだ。
He is a bit of a Sigma, yeah.
しっかりしろ。最後の最後まであがけ。 最後に勝つのは諦めなかったやつだ。
バカ言うな。
くそくそくそ、どうすれば。
Almost unconsciously, Gunther picks up his helmet lying close by. He then drips some of Fafnir's blood into the helmet and holds it to Siegfried's lips.
何？
いいからこれを飲め。
At Gunther's urging, Siegfried drains the helmet of Fafnir's blood.
命には不思議な力があると聞く。頼む、どうか助かってくれ、ジークフリート。
After ingesting the dragon's blood, Siegfried's wounds close in the blink of an eye. And at long last, Siegfried's heart begins to beat normally. He manages to escape death.
奇跡だ。
I did, Radius. But only the pulls I was given. Siegfried slips out of consciousness. Oh shit, we're on auto. Slips out of consciousness and falls into a deep sleep. Although he's present, are shocked by the miracle that brought forth by Fafnir's blood.
いいか皆の者。
Shit.
では、
Oh, I just turned it back on
ファフニ
again.
ールに爆竜の封印を施し次第、この場を脱出する。
Yeah, we got 2 copies of her.
承知しました。
She will remain in my box forever, forevermore.
ジークフリート、お前たち必ず生きて帰るぞ。
Gunther and the other knights depart from the den with Siegfried in tow. Meanwhile, Hagen attempts to determine whether Siegfried and Gunther's forces are dead or alive.
洞窟が静かになったな。おい、岩をどかして中を調べろ。
Hagen's knights begin moving the crumbled stones to investigate the inside of the cave. At that moment, Gunther and the other surviving knights, who have been lying in wait, leap out to restrain Hagen's forces.
動くな、みんな。生きてたのか。グンター団長もご無事だったんですね。動くなお前たち。ファフニール相手に生き残るとは、いよいよ化け物じみた奴らめ。さあ、早くあいつらを殺せ。ハーゲン様、助けて。
What made you pull for her? We had 6 pulls. Radius.
ああ、今助けてやるからな。そこでじっとしていろ。さあ、あいつらは虫の息だ。今なら簡単に
It was either that or sit on the bones forever.
そうすれば、あいつらの手柄は我々のものだ。
A sense of unrest spreads throughout the knights as Hagen and Gunther face off.
お前たち、これ以上ハーゲンに利
How
用
did you
され
get 6
るな。
pulls from the battle pass and the bone from the shop?
少し頭を働かせればわかるだろう。俺たちを殺した後に殺されるのはお前たちだってな。グンターめ、口から出まかせを言うな。
Sure did.
おい、ボサッとするな。
More importantly, though, we got Daniel potential. Love Abbott.
お前たち、ハーゲンに弱みを握られてるんだ。オートに帰ったら俺が何とかしてやる。だから俺を信じろ。団長、ごめんなさい。ハーゲン隊、あいつらともども切り捨てろ。
It's what Fox does. He just goes around saving people. Lifeguard Fox. The remaining members of Hagen's unit and the traders from Gunther's joined together to restrain Hagen.
このゴミ虫どもめがハーゲンお前は終わりだ
Following those events, Gunther and the other knights returned safely to the capital with Siegfried. And so Fafnir is sealed away, and Hagen's conspiracy is exposed just in the nick of time. Thanks in part to Kriemhild's testimony, Hagen's crimes are brought to light, and he is exiled from the kingdom. That was anticlimactic. Guild War is on the 22nd of June, so just under a month. 3.5 weeks? Still didn't finish the arrows yet. Me neither. Yeah, you should have loads of time to finish the arrows. Probably. At least get quite deep into it, I would imagine. I need to get up and walk around because I'm actually so fucking tired. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna be hard grand sneezy. So I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna get some like nuts or something. Yeah, I like nuts. Bit of energy. Banana. That'd be good. Back in a sec. Hello, gang. I'm recharged for a second. Sirik is spamming raids. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I wish. Thank you for helping Bellicult, Fox. I have my side stories to bear. This is my toil. Thanks, Fox. Right. After some time has passed, things have returned to normal. Gunther and Siegfried join King Yosef in the throne room. It's my passion! You're my passion, Fox.
Mai. この度の神竜ファフニール討伐の功績をたたえて二人の勇者をここに表彰する。グンターとジークフリートには特別に報奨金を与える予定であったが、本人たちが強い希望で辞退した。よって報奨金は負傷した団員やその家族に対して支払われる額に上乗せされることとなる。この度は多大なる計らいありがとうございます。そしてジークフリートよ、そなたには新たに王直属の護衛騎士の任を命、今後は世と行動を共にすることでより国の中枢に関わっても。そしてこの度神竜ファフニール討伐に際しての
At King Joseph's proclamation, a hush falls over the
この
crowd.
度王立騎士団を黒竜騎士団と改名する。そして王立騎士団団長グンターを黒竜騎士団初代団長に任命したい。
Hey, Lightning! How you doing? Like, I love that there's no explanation here from him. He's just like, I've decided I'm renaming it the Order of Black Dragons. It's like, where did this name come from? Did Yosef just roll out of bed and he was like, man, that'd be sick if we had some, we had the Order of the Black Dragons as our Night Order. That'd be fucking sick. That's a cool name. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Lennox. Hot. Less hot today. Tired. More tired today. Getting on. Gunther falls silent for a moment before finally gathering himself and offering a proposal to the king. What? The king's like, oh, but it's such a cool name.
理由を聞かせてくれるか。
はい。それは私よりもジークフリートの方が黒竜騎士団の団長にふさわしいからです。
ジークフリートだと？
ジークフリート。
神竜ファフニール討伐の英雄は私ではありません。真の英雄はお前だ。
俺が？ジークフリート。
あの時竜の巣にいた者なら誰も依存はないはずだろう。ジークフリート。
ザ・ヴォルド。
さえよければぜひ団長を引き受けてもらいたい。
グンター。
うん。グンターがそのように申すなら世に依存はないな。
What's the other one? They said so much. Oh, ダイドロイドベルト。
ジークフリートよ。 そなたに黒竜騎士団団長を引き受ける意思はあるか？
俺が団長に。
Yeah, he's just living out his inner child. After a brief pause, Siegfried makes up his mind in response to the king's inquiry.
謹んでお受けいたします。
Following his his emphatic consent, Siegfried accepts the Black Dragon captain's armor and kneels before King Yosef.
黒竜騎士団初代団長にジークフリートを任命する。
The throne room erupts with thunderous applause in unanimous celebration of Siegfried's instatement as captain.
おめでとう、ジークフリート。
ありがとう、グンタ。
グンター、ジークフリート、二人ともおめでとう。いつものお店で待ってるから後でお祝いしましょう。
ぜひ私もご一緒させてください。
Amidst the deafening cheers, Gunther and Siegfried exchange a smile. And so Siegfried becomes the first captain of the Order of the Black Dragons.
少し長話が過ぎて飽きてしまったか?
So long that you in fact extended this chapter by one segment. Actually insane.
俺たちには想像もつかないスケールでなんて言っていいのか。
気の利いた感想など言わずともよい。お前たちが少しでも何か感じ取ってくれたなら本望だ。覚えていてほしいのは、俺が騎士団長になれたのは決して一人の力ではないということだ。
Okay.
仲間たちの力があったからこそ俺は騎士団長になれたんだ。
はい、覚えておきます。
勉強になりました。
でもさ、そう言ってる割にはジークフリートさんって一人で何でもやっちゃうんだよ。
シークフリード。
ジークフリートさんが一人いれば大抵の問題はなんとかなるらしいからな。
ん？アーサー、モルドレッド、村が見えたぞ。
The three knights have come upon a village in the region of Burgundy. They arrive to find a flight of wyverns attacking the residents. Wyverns.
あっちへ行け！アーサー、モルドレッド、村人たちを助けるぞ。はい。
You're gonna be standing by for this one, Siegfried? Oh no, you're actually gonna be helping us. Damn.
ガキ扱いすんじゃねえよ。
先陣を切らせてもらおう。敵をよく見ろ。
Always love it in RPGs when something actually serious happens and the character who's meant to guide you is just like, this will be your real test. And it's like, mate, it's like fucking life or death. People are dying out there. Shouldn't you help? They're like, no, this will be your test. So you're gonna let a bunch of kids try to save a bunch of real people. Okay.
危ないところを助けていただいてありがとうございました。
Seems a little inconsiderate.
俺たちは王都から派遣された騎士だ。これは一体何事だ?
Some might say irresponsible.
それが突然竜が現れて村を襲って私たちにも何が何だか。
そうか。他の村人たちには家の中に隠れて外に出ないように伝えてくれ。
はい。 わかりました。
行くぞ、アーサー、モルドレッド。
The three knights depart from the village and start walking. They barely even got there.
どこに向かってるんですか?
こっちだ。粒子の気配を追えばわかる。
粒子の気配なんてわかるんですか?
ああ、勘のようなものだ。
Because he drank the dragon's blood, I guess.
なんかすごいですね。
Yeah.
ジークフリートさんって人間離れしすぎでしょ。
おい、二人とも気を引き締めろ。粒子の気配は近いぞ。
Arthur and Mordred follow after Siegfried as he leads them in the direction of the dragon's presence. Look at this criminality. 5 segments in this chapter. unbelievable. As the three nights continue on, they come upon a deserted village.
なんか薄気味悪いね。
ここ村だったのかな。ずいぶん前から誰も住んでないみたいだけど。
ここは。
Siegfried begins to wander off, leaving a puzzled Arthur and Mordred
ジーク
behind.
フリートさん、どこに行くんですか。
あ、待ってくださいよ。
Siegfried walks matter-of-factly up to the rundown house.
お前たちは外で待っていてくれ。
あ、わかりました。なんかジグフリートさん変じゃない？
変だな。なんか上の空っつうか、心ここにあらずな感じ。ジークフリートさんも気をつけてくださいよ。
あ。
Leaving Arthur and Mordred outside, Siegfried enters the house and begins to investigate.
これは
Noticing an unusual spot on the floor, he looks closer to the flight staircase leading to an underground room. Siegfried takes a deep breath and boldly descends the stairs.
ここは
Beneath the dilapidated house, he discovers what appears to be some sort of laboratory. Just then, Siegfried senses someone behind him and spins around to confront the intruder.
久しぶりだな、ジークフリート。
I take it this is Gunther? Yeah.
お前生きていたのか。
Siegfried is shocked to see the previous captain of the Royal Knights of Feandrash, Gunther, suddenly standing before him.
生きていたとは随分なご挨拶だな。もっと再会を喜んでくれてもいいんじゃないか。
ジークフリートさん、ごめん。
俺たち同時ちまった。
朝、モルダレット。
動いたらこいつらを殺す。
Dear. Arthur and Mordred have been taken hostage by Gunther, who seems to have changed completely from the kind captain Siegfried used to know. Heeding Gunther's warning, Siegfried freezes in place. We made it through chapter 2, we did it. Siegfried confronts Gunther, who has taken Arthur and Mordred hostage. Bellicott die. No. Arthur and Mordred have been taken hostage by Gunther. Meanwhile, Siegfried waits for an opportunity to rescue them.
てっきり一人で来ると思ったが、こんな足手まといのガキどもを連れてくるなんて。
Nah, I don't think you can finish it without him, Fox. Maybe just restart, try again.
その少年たちは俺とは関係ない。何が目的か知らんが、俺が狙いならその子たちを解放しろ。
いいだろう。金髪と黒髪、どっちを生かしたい？助かるのは一人だけだ。
貴様。
ごめん、ジークフリートさ
ん。くそ、どうすれば。
ガキどもは黙ってろ。
Gunther ruthlessly tightens his grip on Arthur and Mordred.
やめろ、グンター。
おいおい、動いたら殺すって言ってるよな。次動いたら両方殺すぞ。
わかった。
こいつらのおかげでお前をはめる手間も省けたな。
Gunther then begins chanting a spell. Siegfried suddenly crouches to the ground, writhing in pain.
効果はてきめんだな。
モルドレット、このままじゃ。
As Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne.
分かってる。
He lights him.
ダセえからな。
I imagine your water is quite a bit stronger than your off element.
きっかけさえあれば。
これであのジークフリートを完全に捉えたぞ。
The moment Gunther slackens his guard, Siegfried strikes.
まだ動けるのか
But before Siegfried's sword can reach its target, Gunther's chanting inhibits his movements once again. Just as Gunther is distracted, Arthur and Mordred exchange glances and make their move. Without any need for words, Arthur and Mordred attack Gunther in perfect unison. The pair succeed in escaping from the vines. It turns out Groot's quite important in this game. Intent on obeying Siegfried's vehement orders, Arthur and Mordred dash out of the underground room.
あいつらぶっ殺せ待てグンター俺から注意をそらすなよこの後に及んで動くとは化け物め
Spitting out the words, Gunther resumes his chanting. At long last, Siegfried falls unconscious.
当初の目的は達成した
Having succeeded in capturing Siegfried, Gunther cackles to himself alone in the basement. Meanwhile, Lancelot and the White Dragons arrive at the same village the others had visited a short time earlier. After receiving information from the villagers, Lancelot sets out after Siegfried.
ジークフリートさんはこっちの方角へ向かったらしいな。よし、お前たちは怪我人の救護と残った竜種がいないか探して見つけ次第討伐に当たってくれ。はっ、承知いたしました。さてと、俺はジークフリートさんの後を追うか。
As Lancelot makes to leave the village, he suddenly hears a familiar voice.
ランスロット、パーシバル、それに団長たちも。でもどうしてここに？
アグロバルさんからブルグント地方が大変だって聞いて、フェードランヘのみんなが心配だったんで、オイラたちも様子を見に来てみたんだ。
Might have come
もちろ
along.
んだとも。団長たちも来てくれるなんてこれほど心強いことはない。
And so Lancelot, Percival, and the captain's crew join together to follow Siegfried's trail.
すでにジークフリートが先行して動いていたから。ああ、村人たちの話じゃ、竜種の後を追ってこの方角へ向かったらしい。だが、竜種が村を襲うとはただごとではないな。
As Lancelot looks around the area, he seems to remember something and turns to ask Percival's question.
確か、
Percival, a
こ
question.
の辺りって俺たちが副団長になってすぐに反乱軍と戦った場所に近いよな。どう
Suddenly they hear something rustling. Hear rustling in the brush ahead of them.
気を抜くなよ、ランスロット団長。ああ、分かってるって。
But rather than Siegfried or a dragon, a pair of unexpected figures leap out of the brush.
ランスロット団長、
団長さんとパーシバル、アーサー、モルドレッド、お前たちがどうしてここに？
ランスロット団長、ジークフリートさんを助けてください。
団長さんとパーシバルさん、お願いします。
As though the dam holding back the emotions inside them has finally broken, Arthur and Mordred burst into
状
tears.
況が飲み込めないが、ひとまず落ち着け。話は道中で聞く。ジークフリートを助けたいなら。
はい。
こっちです。ついてきてください。
オイラたちも急ごうぜ。はい、行きましょう。
With Arthur and Mordred in the lead, the group hurries towards Siegfried's location. Oops. Next to Arthur and Mordred showing the way, the captains and company arrive at the rundown house in the deserted village. Great job, team. Gunther had left the house with Siegfried, intending to make his escape through the air atop a dragon. The captain and company blocked Gunther's path, refusing to let him flee.
わらわらと湧き上がって少しでも動いてみろ。ジークフリートの命が目的ならいつでも殺せたはずだ。ほう、冷静なやつだな。だが俺の気が変わるかもしれないぞ。
妙な真似をしてみろ。この間合いなら俺の刃が先に届くぞ。
おうおう、おとなしく観念しやがれってんだ。はい、もう逃げられませんよ。
だがこれならどうかな。
As Gunther begins to chant, a flight of wyverns appears and surrounds the captain and company.
このワイバーンはさっきの村にもいたやつだ。ってことはこいつが竜を操ってたのか。
アーサー、モルドレッド、お前たちは下がっていろ。
でも俺たちも。
いい、ジークフリートを助けたいんだ。ここは俺たちに任せろ。
わかりました。おいアーサー、下がっ。俺たちは足でまといだ。
来るぞ、ランスロット、団長、ルリアン。ああ、速攻で型をつけるぞ。
Captain and Lyria prepare to assist Lancelot and Percival in battle against the wyverns. Let's go! Boy, I have to stand up. Sitting is a one-way road to Sleepy Town.
あんなにたくさんいたのに一瞬で蹴散らしちゃった。
まさか青少獣まで刺激してくる上にこんな手だれがいるとは想定外だ。やはりこの程度ではダメか。
Even after watching the captain and company dispose of the wyverns in an instant, Gunther remains cool and collected. Clearly he's not.
もう逃げられないぞ。ジークフリートさんを返せ。
仕方ない。
Still carrying Siegfried, Gunther dashes into the house with the captain and company on his heels.
おい、持ち上がれ。
気をつけろ。何かの罠かもしれん。ああ、ここで焦らず。
はい、もう逃げられませんよ。
俺たちも行くぞ。
The captain and company chase Gunther out of the back door of the house, where he places his hand on the ground and begins chanting a strange spell. The fuck is that? Suddenly an enormous dragon appears from out of the magic circle on the ground. It's kind of like we have a dragon at home, isn't it, Gunther? A bit of a Temu dragon. It's the kind of Christmas present that a kid opens and they're like, "What's this?" And the parents are like, "Oh, it's a dragon!" And the kid starts crying. I'll take the first strike. We'll save Jiggy Freddo. Don't you worry. Jiggy Freddo, we're coming, don't worry. Jiggy Freddo! This thing's tiny! To think he had an ace like this up his sleeve. I wouldn't have fucking bothered. You just want to hear the voice line. Oh no, you're talking about Final Fantasy. Do you want to... I'll come later. What time, Bean? I won't have any of my buttons or anything. I won't have any idea what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, I'll come. I haven't so. But yeah, I don't remember any of my shit. I just like ejaculating. It's kind of what gets me through the day. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Sets up a lot of extended mastery points. What should I prioritize in characters? My advice would be to look on the Granblue Fantasy wiki, because there are a lot of things in there. Each character's page has a what's it called? Strategy at the top, and they'll have a list of the things that are generally taken for those characters. It's gonna be different for every single character, so it's probably better to look on a case-by-case basis. Yeah, that's a pretty safe one. Grah. Following the joint attacks of the captain and company, the dragon collapses to the ground. By the time the captain and company manage to defeat the dragon, Gunther has already taken Siegfried and flown high into the air. Knave!
トは手に入った。それじゃあな。
Chee! Sorry, I screamed so loud. Hello, Chili.
さすがに追いつけんか。
Door was a bit too shut for her to get out. Alright, right. Not in your current wounded state. The other two cats are very upset with me right now because I took them over to the vets earlier for that checkup. Oh, I'm a bit tired. Cats in the company watch helplessly as Gunther and Siegfried disappear into the distance. Siegfriedo has been whisked away, despite the best efforts of the captain and company. What fate lies in store for Siegfried? And what could Gunther's true objective be? Yesteryear. One day, Gunther asked Siegfried to meet him at their usual tavern.
Gunther, 遅くなってすまない。大丈夫大丈夫。急に呼び出して悪かったな。
構わん。で、何の用だ？
その。
どうした？何を言いようでも。
いや、ちょっとお前にお願いがあってさ。
願いがあるなら言わないとわからないだろう。
もう実はそのでもう一杯酒を飲んでからで。
Enmity is increased damage while you are on low health.
構わんが、ついでに俺にも同じものを頼む。
Their orders come soon after, and they spend a while nursing their drinks.
おい、グンター。いつになったら話してくれるんだ？
そうだな。
Yep, it increases incrementally as your HP decreases. At Siegfried's prodding, Gunther eventually reveals the purpose of their meeting. Stamina is the opposite. Stamina is the higher your health, the more damage you deal. Yeah, you generally have to set up enmity. You need to have specific pieces to get enmity to work. Or specific characters, whatever. Stamina is a lot easier to use. It's generally considered a very good stat.
例えばクリームヒルトを知らない誰かに紹介するとしてどう紹介する？
ヨゼフ陛下の次女として城に勤務する非常に気立ての。
If you're doing an enmity comp, chances are you probably already know quite a bit about the game. You've played it for some time.
以上だが。
You have a few resources.
万が一にって思ったけど。ジークフリートにその気はなさそうだ。
Gunther seems satisfied with what he gleans from Siegfried's reaction.
相談っていうのは、俺とクリームヒルトの中を取り持ってほしいんだ。
取り持つ？何のためにだ？俺から見れば、お前とクリームヒルトはすでに良好な関係を築いているように見えるが。
ああ、まあ友達としては確かに悪くない関係。でも。そういう関係じゃなくてだな。
なんというかなんだ。
もう普通この流れになったら大体わかるよな。まさか俺で遊んでるのか？
いや、至って真剣だが。
お前に普通の感覚を求めた俺が悪かった。
Gunther finally loses his patience as Siegfried's obliviousness speaks his true intentions.
要するに。クリームヒルトと恋人同士の関係になりたいってことだよ。
なるほど、そういうことか。つまり友情を結ぶ関係ではなく 愛情を育む関係になりたいと。
お前って変わってるというか、やっぱりなんかすごいな。
Have you just kidnapped Siegfried to set you up with a girl? I'm sorry.
こうして改めて定義されると、何かの
Have I
任務の
missed something
作
here?
戦会議みたいだな。
当然だ。お前とクリームヒルと恋愛関係。
Oh no, 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 this is a flashback. That's why. It's a flashback. Just clicked. I was like, what the fuck?
俺でよければ引き受けさせてくれ。
ジーク
で、具体的に俺は何をすればいい？
それなんだが。
The strategize late into the evening at the tavern. A few days later, Grimhild suddenly asks Siegfried to meet with her. He greets her at the same tavern.
クリームヒルと待たせてすまなかった。
こっちこそごめんね。急に呼び出しちゃって。
いや、ちょうどよかった。俺からもクリームヒルトに話
I
が。
love that Grimhild is wearing like casual clothes and Siegfried's still here in all his fucking armor.
話？
Like some kind of goon.
ああ。だが先に誘ったのはクリームヒルトだ。先に要件を話してくれ。
やっぱり先にジークフリートから話してくれない？
うん。
Smell a love
それでいい
triangle.
なら先に要件を伝えさせてもらうが。
Siegfried calmly starts explaining to the suddenly nervous Grimhild what his motive to the meeting is.
騎士団が懇意にしている劇団の座長から感激の招待券をもらったんだが。
え？それって今オートで公演中の？
ああ、そうだ。知っていたか？
知ってるも何も、私もその劇団の筋金入りのファン。
それならちょうどよかった。要件というのはその劇団の感激へ共に行かないかという。
嘘。行く行く、絶対行く。
それは助かる。では頼んだぞ。
With a smile, he hands over the ticket.
やった本当に嬉しい。ありがとうジークフリート。
Vibrating intensifies.
嘘みたい。ジークフリートの方から私を感激に誘ってくれるなんて。
それほど喜んでくれるならグンターも本望だろう。
グンター？
ああ、この招待券は以前王立騎士団が会場の警備などを請け負ったことに対するお礼の気持ちだからな。礼ならグンターに言ってくれ。
Yeah, just get it. Just get the new stuff. Did you get it in the end, Fox? Did you get the collab stuff?
当日はグンターとクリームヒルトと俺で大いに感激を楽しもうじゃないか。
Feeling accomplished, he gently smiles and nods eagerly to reinforce his
そう
point.
だね。
ん？どうした？急に意気消沈したように見えるが。
なんでもないよ。いや、すごく楽しみだな。ああ、当日が待ち遠しいな。
そうか。それはよかった。そんな風に喜んでもらえたならグンターも感無量だろうな。この場で喜びを分かち合えないことだけが残念だがな。
Haven't brought his last roulette, you're fiending. What are you saving for? Are you saving a spark for something?
そうだね。後でお礼言っとくね。
あ、頼む。
Suddenly, Siegfried's satisfied expression falls. Falls. His eyes open wide as he
クリ
remembers
ームヒ
something.
ルト、お前の話というのは結局何だったんだ？
あ、私の話ね。
Grimhild quickly takes the pieces of paper sitting in her lap and hides them behind her
実
back.
は私もちょうど同じ劇を見に行きたいなって考えてたところでさ。
それは渡りに船だったな。
そうなの、奇遇だよね。
今から感激が楽しみだな。
Not too long after, the day of the performance arrives. Grimhild waits alone at their designated meeting place. A man appears in the distance. running toward her at full speed.
クリームヒルト、遅くなってごめん。待たせたか？
大丈夫。
Torrent of words spill from Gunther's mouth as his eyes flicker about
そ
frantically.
れがジークフリートのやつがどうも外せない休養ができて
She's gonna be
来
so
られなくな
fucking
ったらしくて
disappointed.
さ。
そっか。
本当に申し訳ないけど、せっかくだから二人で楽しんでこいってさ。
ジークフリートが来られなくて残念だけど、もったいないもんね。
ああ、無駄にしちゃもったいないよな。
行こう。ジークフリートの分まで私たちで楽しんでやろう。
そうだな。おっと、そうと決まれば。
Gunther's plan to watch the play alone with Grimhild is a success. Later on, Siegfried shares the passing of these casual events with King Yosef.
そのようなことがあってグンターから感謝されました。
なるほどな。それでグンターとクリームヒルトのその後はどうなった？
それから二人の仲が進展するのに時間はいらなかった様子で、これも全て俺のおかげだと大いに感謝されました。
それはクリームヒルトに言われたのか？
いえ、グンターにですが何か？
いや、なんでもない。
King wasn't even there and he knows what's going on.
ジークフリートよ。
King Yosef's a
そ
player.
なたは戦闘以外は本当にからっきしだな。
どういうことですか？俺は何か失敗を。
Same for a rainy day
い
indeed.
や、そなたはよくやった。以前のそなたからは
You're ready to
想像も
bust
で
all
きない
over
進
formal.
歩だ。
Yeah. Instead, you could be busting all over the ZZZ Steam release in June. I don't even know if it is June. I may have just made this up. Pretty sure it says Q2. Yeah, it says Q2 on Steam. I guess that's the last month it can be, right? It's gotta be Q2.
こうした心の機微を学ぶことで
Gotta be June.
俺は今までよりも強くなれますね。
ああ、そうだな。それがジークフリートという男だったな。
はい。これからも騎士として精進する所存であります。
After that conversation, more time passes. Eventually, news of Gunther and Kriemhild's engagement spreads throughout the kingdom. Can't wait to play ZZZ on Steam. Yeah. And that is the incorrect answer. I'm sorry, Fox. Sometime afterward, Siegfried is called to the same tavern where everything started.
遅くなった。
Hello, Chili.
いや、
Philippa.
こっちも今来たところだ。
うん。まだ何も注文してないから始めよっか。
As soon as their drinks are ordered and everything arrives at the table, Gunther gulps his beverage down at an unusually rapid pace.
さあ、ジークフリートも飲んだ。今日はとことん飲み比べだ。あ、クリームヒルトはお茶でいいよな。
私は自分で頼むから放っておいて。無理にグンターに付き合わなくていいからね。適当に流して。
わかった。
ああ、なんだと？俺の酒が飲めないってのか？
俺なら大丈夫だ。
なあ、そうだよな。ジークフリート。俺が継いだお酒飲みたいよな。
The strangely elated Gunther continues to drown drink after drink with
ちょっ
Siegfried.
と、さすがに飲みすぎだって。
ああ、いいんだよ。先輩と後輩なんだから。な
あ、いただこう。
はあ、全然先輩らしくないくせによく言うわね。
まあ、実際その通りだけどな。
Gunther chatters on cheerfully, his arm wrapped around Siegfried's shoulders.
ああ、ジークフリート。お前、初めて俺たちと会った時のことを覚えてるか？
ん？初めてとは陛下が魔物に襲われていたあの日のことか。
そうそう。お前さ、 とにかくべらぼうに強かったよな。俺さ、お前のあまりの強さになんていうか、思わず陛下のそばに駆け寄るのも忘れちゃってさ、はあ、世の中にはこんなに強いやつがいるんだって。努力とかそういうものの積み重ねでは絶対にたどり着けない領域ってのがあるんだなって。
それほど大したものではない。お前だって十分。
The completely sloshed Gunther loudly interrupts Siegfried to continue his story.
そういうの。俺だって一応騎士団の団長を任されてた身だ。それなりに自分の才能に対する自負もあったし、いろんな才能のあるやつだってたくさん見てきた。でもさ、お前は次元が違ったんだ。お前に出会うのは
He's kind of a freak, isn't he, Siegfried?
どうにかうまくやってきたけど、俺は凡人だって気づいちまったんだ。それからは騎士団長って看板が重荷にしかならなくて、逃げ出したい思いを
You shouldn't gauge your ability based on someone who's basically superhuman. I think that is
お前が黒竜騎士団の
the recipe for folly.
引き受けてくれた時は、団長の引き継ぎ業務は山積みだし、責任感だけで今まで頑張ってきたが、俺は騎士団を辞めてクリームヒルトとブルグント地方で暮らす。
そうか。
なあ、ジークフリート、お前はもう昔のお前とは違う今のお前なら俺がいなくても大丈夫だ。ありがとう。
いや、礼を言わなければならないのは
お前から頭を下げて礼を言われるなんてな。せめて酒ぐらい勝てたらって思ったんだけど、それも無理そうだな。
The other's head falls to the table as unconsciousness takes him, finally succumbing to the
お
alcohol.
疲れ様でした。
Grimhild gently eases his head into a more comfortable position.
バカな人。
Turning back to Siegfried, she sits up straight and holds his
実
gaze.
は今、お腹の中にこの人の子供が
We
いる
got
の。
that from the tea thing.
おお、それはめでたいな。
でも、自分から報告する前に酔いつぶれちゃうなんてね。
Glass affectionately as she brushes Gunther's hair
そ
back.
れでね、あなたに子供の名付け親になってもらうって二人で盛り上がってたの。
それは責任重大だな。
ごめんね。
謝るほどではない。
Grimhild bows her head and continues talking without meeting his eyes.
違うの。これからは命を懸ける必要のない仕事に就いたらって私が言ったの。グンターが騎士を辞めるのは。
そうだったのか。
だからグンターを責めないでね。
感謝しかないさ。
Valid list. Nah, 13's too high. Not high enough for Fox. Too high for everyone else.
ありがとう。
先に言われてしまったな。
A peaceful silence settles over them. Grimhild eventually interrupts it with a large, noisy
こう
stretch.
して気軽に3人で話せなくなるのは寂しいけどさ。ブルグント地方に引っ越すだけだし。
あ、また会おう。
約束ね。
約束だ。
With this promise made, they bid each other farewell. Days and weeks pass. As usual, Siegfried speaks with King
今
Joseph.
朝方、グンターとクリームヒルトは皆に見送られて王都を立ちました。
そうか。それは寂しくなるな。
え
え。そなたも初めて会った時からは随分と印象が変わったな。きっと様々な出会いや別れがそなたを変えたのだな。
そうでしょうか。自分ではあまり実感が湧きませんが。
最後に別れを告げる者としてそなたは選ばれたのだ。
俺が？
それはそなたが王都に来てから結んだ縁。たまには水をやり、手入れをして大切にするとよい。
心得ました。
それで生まれてくる子供の名前は思いついたのか？
あれからずっと悩んでいるのですが、リヒトという名前はどうかと思いまして。
リヒトか。うん、良い名だ。
本当ですか。では陛下のお墨付きがあったと自信を持って手紙に書いておきます。
楽しみだな。
はい、楽しみです。
The king and his knight continue chatting with one another, enjoying a brief moment of respite from their duties. Time passes once more, and with it, a rebellion arises in Burgundy. That is the same day Lancelot and Percival become vice captains of the Order of the Black Dragons. We've fallen into anime time quite heavily with this one. Like, the idea of Siegfried being the captain of the knights is kind of ridiculous in the first place because the guy is like socially inept, you know? Just because someone's strong doesn't mean that they should be in a position of power. Siegfried takes in the sight of what appears to be an underground research facility before the eyes settle on Gunther.
これからお前には地獄を見せてやるからな。
Hi, Shadow Akira.
暇はないぞ。
Yeah, Lancelot is like Lancelot's actual dog shit though. Like, there's something wrong with the guy.
こんなことをする。
なぜ？そんなの決まっているだろう。あの日俺は全てを失ったからだ。
He stares up into nothingness, begins to speak of events long past. On the day Lancelot and Percival receive their titles as vice captains of the Black Dragons, a rebellion breaks out in Burgundy. The captain and his knights march to quell the unrest, steadily approaching the place where Gunther and Kriemhild were supposed to live a peaceful, quiet life. Siegfried had ever received a letter from them inviting them to visit mere days before the fighting started. As soon as they arrive, the battle between rebels and knights begin, but Siegfried leaves the battlefield behind to chase the rebel leader on horseback.
ジークフリートは甘く見ていた。まさか短期で本陣まで突破してくるとはな。
Sure, Siegfried's penetrated a lot of things. With all the desperation of a person being hunted down, he smashes open the door of a citizen's house and rushes in.
これ以上近づくな。
The deranged man grabs an injured citizen from within and uses her as a shield.
ジークフリート。グンター、クリームヒルト。
These guys are also meant to have like the training of knights. Why are they so helpless? Some cruel twist of fate, Gunther and Kriemhild are held at the rebels' mercy, both of them covered head to toe in injuries.
まさか顔見知りか？
無関係の人々を巻き込むな。
巻き込むなって。正義の味方面か？お前らはいつもそうやって自分たちだけが正しいと。こいつらはな。 お前ら黒竜騎士団が正義を振りかざして出張ってきたせいで。
グンター、クリームヒルト。
おっと。妙な真似をしてみろ。そこから一歩も動くなよ。
He starts edging toward the back exit with Kriemhild held hostage in his arms.
ジークフリート、頼む。
助けて。
動くなよ。
隙を見つけて。
The sound of movement from an adjacent room catches everyone's attention.
Mama, Papa, どこにいるの？リヒト、こっちに来ちゃダメ。ママ。
ち、まだガキが嫌がったのか。
A young child comes into the room despite Kriemhild's warning.
おい、騒ぐなクソガキ。俺はガキがこの世で一番嫌いなんだ。
Licht cries and runs for Kriemhild. Still grasping onto Kriemhild tightly, the leader brutally kicks the child away.
貴様動くな。近づいたらこいつも殺すぞ。
No one notices the lamp knocked onto the floor and Rebel's violent kick until it's too late. Fire spreads to a nearby cloth. In the blink of an eye, the entire room is set ablaze.
くそ、追い詰められて完全に逆上してしまっている。
おい、どうした？リヒト！うるせえ。やめろ！いいから黙れ！許してくれ。頼む。
必ず助ける。この程度の相手に手こずるとは。
Yanking Grimhild's hands behind her back and dragging her with him, the leader reaches the back exit.
それじゃあな。
危ない。
The leader tosses Grimhild aside, but Siegfried manages to catch her before she hits the floor.
そいつらを早く手当てしないと死ぬぜ。
He leaps out of the exit and doesn't look back.
だが今は軍隊たちの救助が優先だ。大丈夫か、クリーム。
Ignoring both Siegfried and the deep wound in her back, Grimhild stumbles to Lich's side. Gunther is already kneeling silently by their child.
首の骨が折れてる。
Damn. Whether from shock or from her wounds, he collapses unconscious to the floor.
くそ。
The flames lick the edges of the room. Soon enough, they will swallow the remaining people in the home.
おい、軍隊、今すぐ逃げないと危険だ。
The silent Gunther casts his gaze at Siegfried, his empty eyes reflecting the roaring blaze.
ああ、ジークフリーと俺たちはただ静かに暮らしたかっただけなんだ。
何をしている。早くしろ。
Sorry, Fox is dead forever.
なのになぜ奪う。
He told me so. Siegfried pulls at his friend's arm. Gunther's lifeless form doesn't react.
ああ、ジークフリーとそれともこの世界か。
The knight pulls and pulls, but they're out of time. A flaming beam comes crashing down and separates Siegfried from his friends.
逃げろ、軍隊。こんなところで死ぬな。生きるんだ、軍隊。
Gunther staggers to his feet with Grimhild and Lich in his arms, and stands unmoving while the fire consumes them.
じゃあな、ジークフリーと。
Siegfried tries to dive back into the fire to save the family. The Black Dragon Knights, waiting outside, grab into him, hold him back. As he desperately struggles in their grasp, the knights inform him that Lancelot and Percival need help. Siegfried, faced with this bitter dilemma, turns his back on the roaring fire and leaves to aid his knights. Yeah, not a whole lot of death in this game. Rare. The rare Grand Blue Fantasy death.
世界はすべて無意味だ。
クリームヒルトとリヒトは
死んだ。
二人を死なせたのはすべて俺の責任だ。本当に申し訳ない。
あの時妻と子を救えたら。でももう遅い。
How did Gunther live?
もうこれ以上バカな真似はやめろ。俺が憎いなら殺せばいい。
そういう問題ではない。お前は祖国の正義を守るために反乱軍を鎮圧しただけだろう。反乱軍の奴らも信じる正義のために武器を取ったのだろう。
She is just a super mega hyper carry like Deborah, I think. So for the average player, she's probably not really going to be that great. Or like very high value account, she's probably going to be absolutely insane. $5 for a slice of pepperoni is crazy work. Yeah, I don't really like that they have made a character that is a knight base have that skin. It's kind of shit. Like, why does she have her thief skin? It doesn't really make any fucking sense. They're not a huge fan of that. Like, they clearly just wanted to show off her tits and their new jiggle physics. Kinda sucks.
いつだって弱者はただ強者に蹂躙され己の非力さを呪うしかない。ジークフリート、お前も同じ痛みを味わわなきゃ不公平だよな。
お前が望むならどんな痛みでもこの身に受けよう。だから俺以外の者には一切手出しをする
な。なら早速痛みを与えてやる。
The sickening smile on his face, Gunther begins to chant. Siegfried screams echo far and wide as he writhes in agony. But his cries are heard by no one else. Around the same time, Gunther and Siegfried are having their conversation. Lancelot and the others speak with King Carl in the capital.
アーサーとモルドレッドの証言によると、その男はグンターと呼ばれていたとのことでした。
王立騎士団団長だったグンターの仕業とはにわかに信じられん。だがグンターが何故今になってこんなことを。
動機などについては未だ不明です。グンターは取り逃がしましたが、竜種が村々を襲っていた騒動は一旦収まった模様です。
それはご苦労だったな。だがジークフリートは我が国にとって大事な存在だ。ランスロットよ、引き続きジークフリート救出に尽力してくれるか。
よい。
オイラたちも協力するからにはジークフリートは必ず助けるぜ。ジークフリートさんは私たちにとっても大切な人です。
グンターを放っておけばフェードラッヘだけでなく周辺諸国にも危害が及ぼう。俺もこのまま見過ごすわけにはいかぬのでな。
ありがとう。毎度のことながら団長たちとパーシバルの助力には感謝してもしきれん。重ね重ねジークフリートをよろしく頼むぞ。
Leave it to us. Leave it to us, baby. I'll sit down again for a bit. I get overcome by drowsiness again. Their audience with King Carl finished. The knights and the captain's crew gather in the castle's meeting room to discuss their next steps.
ジークフリートさんの後を追跡しようにも手がかりがなさすぎる。
闇雲に探し回ってもただ時間を浪費するだけだ。
グンターが竜を召喚した時の魔法陣をどこかで見た覚えがあるんだが。
竜と魔法陣。おっ、骨骨のドラゴンの時に俺たちが見た魔法陣は
それだベイン。ボーンドラゴンが呼び出された時に祠に描かれていたものと酷似していた。
その魔法陣の一件とグンターが繋がっているとは限らないが、以上から推測できることはグンターは魔術を研究する工房を構えている可能性が高いということぐらいか。
While Lancelot and the others discuss matters, Arthur and Mordred stand off to the side by themselves, bearing mournful expressions.
俺たちさえいなければジークフリートさんは絶対に捕まらなかった。
しゃしゃり出た結果、足手まといになるなんて。
Percival walks up and joins the dejected youths in the corner of the room.
アーサー、モルドレッド、少しいいか。
はい。
すでに騎士団からは引いた身だが、そんな俺からお前たちに助言をさせてもらう。過去の過ちを悔やんでいる暇があったら、一人の騎士として今何ができるかを考えたらどうだ。お前たちは一時でもグンターと共にいたんだろう。何か思い出したら教えてくれ。
Arthur and Mordred freeze up at Percival's harsh words.
そうですね。
わかりました。俺たちにも何ができるか考え。
ああ、だがくれぐれも勝手な真似はするなよ。何？
Percival leaves, and in his place, Vane appears.
大丈夫か？アーサー、モルドレッド。
はい、大丈夫です。
パーさんは一見おっかないけど、根はいいやつだから。
パーさん？
あ、今のは忘れてくれ。パーシバルさんな。
Just then, a messenger from Wales rushes into the room.
白竜騎士団団長ランスロット様宛てにアグロバル様より封書がございます。
The messenger hands the letter to Lancelot and departs.
ランスロット、何が書いてある？
今読むから待て。何？我が
ウェールズの独自の情報網を使って得た情報によると、国境付近の流脈の流れに異変が確認された。場所の詳細は記しておく。貴殿らも至急調査されたし。
流脈に異変が？タイミングが良すぎるな。
流脈には魔力を含んだエネルギーが膨大に流れているため、魔術工房を構えるには適している。
ってことは流脈の近くにグンターとジークフリートさんがいるかもしれないのか？
確定ではないが、その可能性は高い。
よし、流脈のそばで魔術。
ああ、その意見には俺も賛成だ。
手分けして探すためにも人手が欲しいな。白竜騎士団の中でも腕に自信のあるものを集めて。
そうと決まればもちろんオイラたちも一緒に行くぜ。ジークフリートさんに何かある前に助けましょう。
Yeah, let's hurry.
俺はオートで何かできることはないかアーサーたちと考えてるから、あとは頼んだぜ。
ジークフリートさんを助けてください。
皆さん、ジークフリートさんをお願い。
任せておけ。
We've got this. I guess they set out soon after, leaving Vane and the others to hold the fort. Lancelot and company march for the border in search of the research facility, but something else finds them first. They're frauds, aren't they? They will fail to save whoever Siegfried is. Nah, they'll probably succeed. Mostly happy endings in this game.
ジークフリートのやつ、やっぱり自力で逃げてきたのか？でも何か様子が変です。
But it will probably look like they failed beforehand. Oh no. Percival's the next strongest after Siegfried. Within human speed, Siegfried rushes at a nearby knight. Watch out! The captain jumps between them at the last second. You're welcome. It's just what I do. Strange glint shines in Siegfried's eyes.
ジークフリートは正気を失っている。お前たちは下がっていろ。はい。ここは俺たちが相手をする。ランスロット、団長、いけるか。ああ、俺たちでジークフリートさんを止めるぞ。
Understood.
訳がわからねえけど戦うしかねえみてえだな。私も援護します。
Great white team. Yeah, I brought that out as nothing. I wouldn't get stopped by such a weakling as Siegfried. Who's growling? Siegfried.
熱くなって前に出すぎるなよ。
資源の竜、鳥の炎の子。汝の名はバファメント。
行くぞ、そこだ、そこだ。
Siegfried's having the time of his life. Ugh. Siegfried's unstoppable! Siegfriedo! He's strong. Statement of the century. Comes as no surprise that Siegfried is a tough opponent, but none of them expected to be defeated so soundly.
団長たちが全員でかかっても相手にならない。
Some cooldown will be.
あの黒竜騎士団の団長だったんだぞ。叶うわけがない。くそ、団員たちの間にも動揺が広がっている。ああ、何か手を打たないとまずいことになるな。
待て、ジークフリート。
An unwelcome face appears next to the roaring Siegfried.
さすがはジークフリート。これほどまでとはな。
グンタ、やはり貴様の仕業か。ジークフリートに何をした。
さあな。 ジークフリート、お前の中に流れるファフニールの血を少し活性化させてやるとは言っても、もう覚えていないだろうがな。そうだ、いい子だ。
こんな真似をして何が目的だ。
決まっているだろう。ジークフリート自らの手で愛する祖国、
It's not really his boyfriend, no.
大切な仲間をすべて滅ぼしてもらう。
They've got a bit of a checkered past.
下道が
オートにたどり着く頃にはジークフリートはもう。
Gunther has plenty of time to gloat as Lancelot and the others stand immoving. Hi Zanzine. They're helping.
このままじゃオートのみんなも危ないぞ。
Gunther feels betrayed by Siegfried because Siegfried kind of got his wife and kid killed. Spare grips the knights as they watch this situation unfold.
落ち着けお前たち、俺たちが必ず何とかする。だが俺たちが手加減をして勝てる相手じゃない。
くそ、こりゃやばいぜ。どうしましょう。
There has to be something.
団長、このまま防戦一方だと自利品だぞ。
ああ、分かっている。今策を考えているところだ。
さて、時間もないので邪魔をするなら死んでもらおうか。さあジークフリート、こいつらを皆殺しにしろ。
But he doesn't make it very far.
いてつくがよい。
He's this chump. In a flash, Siegfried is encased entirely in ice. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, it's King Carl, I guess. It's King Carl as an ice mage. Moments before Siegfried can strike, his body is frozen over.
なんだこれは。
これは兵糧。
やれやれ。
Oh, it's Aglabel, never mind.
手も足も出ぬとは情けない。
アグロバル兄上。
This is Percival's brother. He used to be evil. Most of the enemies in this game, they eventually turn good. Nobody can contain their astonishment at this new arrival. The man's name is Aglabel, and he serves the current King of Wales. He's also Percival's older brother.
何？我も龍脈の様子を調査に来たのだが。
貴様、その凍てつく氷の剣技、ウェールズ家のアグロバルか。
いかにも。
なぜ貴様がこいつらの手助けをする。
手助けだと。勘違いするなよゲローが。偶然面白そうな催しを見かけたので、あくまで戯れに来たまでだ。
偶然って手紙とかくれたのにちょっと無理があるだろう。でもアグロバルさんらしいです。
At that moment, a squadron of out-of-breath troops comes running up behind Aglabel.
アグロバル様、我らを置いて勝手にいなくなられては困ります。
すまぬな。さて、 ここはお前たちの手出しは無用だ。
His own troops taken care of. Aglavale turns to the rest of the group.
時にお前たち、いつぞやに我を追い詰めたのはまぐれだったのか、パーシバル。かつての上官だからといってよもや剣が鈍ったのではなかろうな。それはランスロット、お前は王都を守護する騎士団長だろう。国家にあだなす者は容赦なく排除しろ。
Lancelot has no idea what the fuck he's doing. That's the problem, Aglavale.
そして団長よ、これ以上ジークフリートに醜態を晒させるぐらいなら一思いに殺してやれ。
Spit your shit.
まったく揃いも揃って甘いやつ。
Facts, brother. Spit your shit.
さて、頃合いか。
Siegfried Siegfried howls with anger as he finally escapes his icy prison.
よくやったジークフリート。さあやれ、あいつらを全員殺せ。
ジークフリート、何があったかは知らぬが、我に情けない姿を見せてくれるの。ランスロット、パーシバル、我がジークフリートを足止めしている間に。
はい、ありがとうございます。
団長、お前は我を手伝えるか。
よし、
Not at all.
アグロバルさん、私たちも援護し。
相変わらず威勢の良い家臣どもだな。
アグロバル、貴様の思い通り
It's
に
nice of Gunther to just let us have a chat for a little while there. Before Gunther can arrogantly boast any further, a swarm of white dragon knights charge directly at him.
たちが頑張ってるんだ。
ああ、俺たちも黙ってられるか。
グンター、お前の相手は俺たちだ。
ランスロット団長、あとは頼みましたよ。
お前たち恩に切る。
ここに来て持ち直すとはなかなか肝の据わった兵たちだな。
With that thought, Aglavale calmly approaches Siegfried's menacing
さ
form.
て、待たせたなジークフリート。いつぞやぶりに戯れるとするか。
Grrrr. Grrrr. I gotta check on the cats again. Well, it's all days through. Sorry, folks. Be right back. Cat vet days continue. Oh, we're gonna get interrupted by text, but at least it's on a decent
作
screen.
業の邪魔はさせん。いてつくがよい。
So we have not successfully ordered the battle. How hard's the new railway? I can't do it because I don't have 2 sets of IDs. People were saying it's meant to be kind of hard. Thank you, boys. Oh shit. We actually have to manual this. Fuck me. You can't use a listens, but oh yeah, okay. Well, shit. Well, shit. Freedom of abilities and then allow me to display my magnificent frozen blade. I guess we're just using everything. Without further ado, I'll amplify my strength with Schneetreiben and give him a taste of this blade. Okay? Manigans. I won't have this pitiful form of yours to be displayed any longer. I said to end this. Okay. Let me reread their abilities. Peaceful. So he doesn't have a what's cold cage effect. Cold cage is a local status effect that prevents a foe from attacking. Its effect is equivalent to paralysis. Okay, so we save this. I think that's the only ability that we have that interacts with him. Manigans. I think it's next turn, right? Daidroit Beltu. Ah, this is our chance to attach. To apply cold cage. That's what we got. Our load is blown, as they say.
邪魔だ。絶対レードの世界へ誘うジルベーネ・ベルト。
Oh, Cold Cage just lasts for like 3 turns, I guess. 4 turns. Yes, Cold Cage is AP. Thanks, Orcapie. It was your faith that got me through it. Do 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 do. I'm loving it.
つまらん。所詮力任せの単調な動きだな。合わせろ、団長。
Right behind you. Aglavale and the captains perfectly suppress Siegfried's movements. By that response, Aglavale and the captain hope they've brought enough time. Whatever the knights frantically thought up needs to be enough to save Siegfried.
初めにグンターと戦った時にあいつは竜を召喚する魔法陣を使っていた。
ああ、おそらく奴はジークフリートにも何らかの魔法をかけた可能性が高い。
You fucking think about it.
さらに奴は竜を召喚しただけでなく竜を操っているような素振りを見せた。
確かに竜を操る。まさかジークフリートさんの竜の力に作用している。
確証は持てないんだ。そういう類の魔法である可能性は高い。以前からジークフリートの肉体にはファフニールの血の力の影響が出ていたのかも。
ああ、ジークフリートさんはあまり話してくれないが、
ジークフリートにかけられた魔法の術式をこの場で解くのは容易なことではない。だがファフニールの力、竜の力を活性化させているなら
爆竜の封印術か。
そう
だ。The Dragon Sealing Technique!
ジークフリートの中のファフニールの力を鎮める。
試してみる価値はあるな。
ああ、これにかける価値はある。
俺は以前にファフニールを封印した時にやったことがあるが、パーシバル、お前急に言われてできるのか。
ランスロット、俺を誰だと思っている。
Without a moment to waste, the two of them begin drawing a magic circle beneath their feet.
あれは爆竜のさせるか。
団長、このまま我はジークフリートの動きを兵糧で封じておく。あやつをジークフリートに近づかせるな。
You can count on me! Captain leaps forward and stops Gunther right in his tracks.
貴様ら！ランスロット、パーシバル、今だ、やれ！
Lancelot and Percival send their magic flowing into the circle they've drawn. As they do so, a magic circle appears directly beneath Siegfried. A pillar of blinding light engulfs his body, and he roars in pain. In the next instant, Siegfried collapses to the ground, completely devoid of energy.
ジークフリートさん、大丈夫か？ジークフリート。
ランスロット、パーシバル。
Strange glint in his eyes is gone.
まさか竜化が収まっただと。
やれやれ、間に合ったか。
お前たちがもう少し遅かったら。
兄上、ご助力に感謝いたします。
本当に何とお礼を言ったらよいか。
礼を言われる筋合いなどない。我はただウェールズへの影響を危惧して助力したまで。お前たちは我が犯した過ちを穏便に収めてくれたからな。さて今日も覚めた。帰るぞお前たち。
Saying nothing more than that, Aglavale turns nonchalantly around and makes his exit. Gunther tries to beat a hasty retreat as well, having seen the tables turn so quickly. Be more chalant, for fuck's sake. The Knights have avoided the worst case scenario thanks to Aglavale's assistance. Rather than chase after the fleeing Gunther, they prioritise bringing the unconscious Siegfried back home. Gunther!
Ne, 明日のファフニール討伐作戦だけど、中止にすることってできないのかな?
Whatever reference you think it is, Bellico, it is that, yep.
突然何を言い出すかと思えば無理な話だな。ファフニールの討伐はこのフェードラッヘに住まう全ての民が望む悲願だ。その作戦を中止したとあらば陛下の顔に泥を塗ることになる。
A lot of people seem to hate Siegfried Raid. I've heard such bad things about it.
それは分かってるけど。
An interesting tale. Like, oh, you should probably let it go. The night before the Fafnir suppression is in force, I set to leave. Kriemhild asks Siegfried to join her on the usual tavern.
そもそもそんなことを言う理由は何だ?
実はまたハーゲンのやつが何か悪さを企んでるみたいなの。
いつものことだろ。
そうだけど今回は少し様子がおかしくて。
心配ない。ハーゲンの悪巧みなど今まで何度でも乗り越えてきた。
まあそこまで言われたら引き下がるけどさ。ハーゲンの動きにはくれぐれも気をつけてよ。
分かっている。だがなぜグンターにこのことを伝えないんだ?
Older Cartoon Network show. That's right, colours are reserved for the Western world only. It's so true. Oh.
だからいざという時はグンターのことをジークフリートが助けてほしいの。
当然だ。グンターのことは 何が起きようとこの俺が必ず助ける。
ヒューヒュー、かっこいいね。そんなこと言われたら惚れちゃいそう。
何を言ってる。要件はそれだけか。
うん、それだけ。忙しい時に呼び出して悪かったね。
問題ない。いつも助かっている。
私は私でハーゲンのことをもっと調べてみるから、何かあったら連絡するね。
あ、頼んだぞ。
うん、またね。絶対に生きて帰ってくるんだぞ。
Siegfried stands with a nod and starts walking to the door. Grimhild calls out to his back before he exits.
あいつさ、弱いくせにカッコつけて引き受けちゃってバカだよね。でもジークフリートのことはすごく頼りにしてるみたいだから、グンターのこと頼んだよ。あいつを助けてやれるのはジークフリートしかいないんだから。
任せておけ。
Fist raised, he gives his answer without looking behind and departs. Yeah. Love Browns. Actually, unfortunately, a very large portion of the UK population really doesn't care for the colour brown at all. We live in a rather shitty country. Siegfried regains consciousness, recognizing the castle's infirmary walls and the anxious faces of his friends.
ようやく薬が効いてきたみたいだな。
ランスロットにベインか。
体に異変はないか。
パーシバルまで。
ごめんなさいでした。
ごめんなさい。俺たちのせいで。
気にするな。この通り無事だ。
たく、一時はどうなることかと思ったぜ。でも、みんなが無事でよかったです。
ただいま。
Welcome back.
団長。やれやれ。どうやらまた団長たちに迷惑をかけてしまったようだな。
ジークフリートさん、早速で申し訳ないんですが、現在の状況を報告してもいいですか？
ああ、頼む。
Lancelot proceeds to give a thorough report on what transpired since Siegfried was taken.
そうか。アグロバルが力を貸してくれたのか。恩に切るぞ。
Siegfried is overcome with remorse for the harm his actions have caused.
お前たちに迷惑をかけただけでなく、王都にまで危害を加えそうになるとは、本当に申し訳ない。
あまり自分を責めないでください。騎士団の者たちにも事情を説明したら分かってくれました。
お前を責める者などここには誰もおらん。
あとはそのグンターってやつをどうやってとっちめるかだな。
ああ、あの不定野郎め。ジークフリートも戻ったことだし、オイラたちの力を思い知らせてやるぜ。
While everyone else voices their support of taking the offensive, Siegfried alone holds his
グンター
tongue.
の件なんだが、相談があってな。
はい。今みんなでどうやって倒そうか作戦会議をしていたところです。
今度は先手を打ってこちらからグンターの隠れ家に乗り込むぞ。
でも隠れ家を探すのは骨が折れそうだよな。
グンターの隠れ家ならおおよその見当はつく。
あ、さすがジークフリート。
In contrast to his friend's excited planning, however, Siegfried remains subdued. Eventually, he opens his mouth once more.
俺はグンターを助けたい。
ジークフリートさ
ん。グンターがあなったのは
The fault lies with me.
勝手なことを言っているのは百も承知だが、 俺は軍太を助けたい。もう一度あいつと軍太と話をしたいんだ。
This is the first time any of them had seen Siegfried come remotely close to making it a request, and nobody takes the occasion lightly. They listen carefully and quietly as Siegfried speaks of the past that he and Gunther share.
そんなことがあったんですね。
ただの俺のわがままだということは重々承知している。
A small pause stretches as everyone gathers their
俺
thoughts.
はここでただグンターを倒すだけでは何の解決にもならない気がします。
ああ、グンターは危険なやつだけど、ジークフリートさんが話してからでも遅くはない気がする。
まったく甘い奴らだな。だが対話を試みるのは悪くない。ただし相手がこちらの呼びかけに応じなかった時のことは考えておく。
白竜騎士団団長として王都に害をなすと判断した場合には
Shut up, Lancelot.
俺が対処します。
ありがとう、お前たち。
グンターはいけすかない野郎だけどよ、ジークフリートがそこまで言うならオイラたちも力になるぜ。ジークフリートさんの思いを無駄にはしたくないです。
団長たちも
今後の作戦については
For sure.
俺
Lancelot begins to help Siegfried out of bed, before they are stopped by the appearance of an unexpected face.
話は聞かせてもらったぞ。
As if King Carl could fit through the door, let's be real. The king himself enters the room.
陛下がなぜこのようなところに。
Was a king cad?
お前のことが心配で
Yeah, I can see that.
の前まで来たが、やはりわしがおると
Bellacote's not 151 yet, Susano.
廊下で待って
He's pushing towards rank 151 so he can start doing M3s. He's doing Sierras right now.
陛下。
With renewed effort at the king's appearance, Siegfried attempts again to heave himself out of bed.
ジークフリート、そのまま聞け。グンターはフェードラッヘにとって間違いなく危険な存在だ。先代であれば即刻排除しろとでも言うだろうか。だが危険だからといって相手の言葉に耳を傾けず一方的に排除して良いのだろうか。彼の運命を狂わせてしまったのには
And now the guilt lies with King
我
Carl.
々にも責任の一端があるやもしれん。わしは所詮玉座に座ってお前たちを見守ることしかできん。先代のように英断は下せぬかもしれぬが、わしには優秀な配下がおる。あとはお前たちに任せる。
What do you even do, King Carl?
やってこい。無責任なようですまぬが、これがわしなりの決断だ。
ありがとうございます、陛下。
King Carl makes his exit, leaving them to begin preparations for their
そう
assault.
と決まれば次の手を打たれる前に乗り込んだ方がいいな。
相手の隠れ家が分かっているなら今度は騎士団の者は連れて行かず少数精鋭で行くのが望ましいと思う。
Pie is a great pastry.
ってことは次こそ俺の出番だな。
打剣が一匹増えたところで大した戦力にもならんが。
またまたそんなこと言って。
おい、あまり調子に乗るなよ。
あ、はい、すみませんでした。
We like cherry pie.
レイ、気持ちは嬉しいが王都の防備は問題ないか。
士団の精鋭を残しておけば問題ないかと思います。
万が一グンターが自暴自棄になってオートに特攻してきた場合に備えて
クレームパイ
防備を固めておくぞ。
Be an odd choice.
よし、じゃあこれでメンバーは決まったな。はい、皆さん頑張りましょう。
Arthur and Mordred choose this moment to speak up from the edge of the room. I actually kind of forgot they were here.
俺とモルドレッドも。
俺たちもジークフリートさんの力になりたいです。
ありがたい。
本当に
やったぜ。
だが命令違反をしたお前たちは本来なら謹慎処分だ。
Oh, that's where that comes from. I remember that. Bellico, Narco, sorry. Why did it recommend light for what? Susanoo.
やれやれ。お前たちは自分の立場を分かっているのか?
Probably because it's strong. It's a strong element in whatever you're doing. I remember that WWE moment, Narcos.
反省してます。
罰なら全部が片付いた後にいくらでも受けますから。
とは言っても、お前らを一緒に連れて行くわけにもいかないしな。
Keeping Arthur and Mordred in mind, the captain and company prepare for their last confrontation with Gunther. After the preparations are complete, Siegfried leads everyone on the search for Gunther's hideout. I'm gonna need to stand again. I'm just gonna fall asleep. I think this and the takeaway, yeah, yep. The Rock has a lot of funny moments. That era of WWE has so many funny moments. I am so tired today. I'd be grand sneezing no matter what I was playing, I think. No. Never quite will be like that again, probably Narcos.
竜の血が活性化したことで全ての感覚が鋭敏になってな。粒子の気配なども以前より強く好みで感じられるようになった。
That was a lot of D's on that X.
さすがジークフリートさん。やっぱりなんだかんだで最後はジークフリートさんが決めてくれるんだよな。
A whole lot of D's on that X.
レイン、期待されるのは光栄だが、決戦はまだこれからだぞ。
Half stream? Nah. We don't do that, folks. That's not gonna help. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna be not streaming, but also falling asleep, but not able to go to sleep because I need to sleep at a normal time. That doesn't make any sense. I'm just chilling. It's fine. Just hanging out. Spend time with my cats? Well, yeah, sure I can, but like, I already spent time with my cats. Cats don't want to have time spent with them all the time. Spice and Sugar just want to be left the fuck alone right now because they're mad because they got taken over to the vets. He's just off doing her own thing. It's the beautiful thing about cats. They need to spend loads of time with your cats. They'll come find you when they want you.
別の任務を与えてあってな。
Why do Xeno weapons suck? They don't. It's just that you probably only ever really want one of them in your grid. Probably. Arthur and his friends arrive at a forest near Feandrash.
そっちは見つかった？
うん、僕のところはなかったよ。
クルスはどうだった？
いや、こちらも外れだ。
ったくよ、なんで俺までお前たちの尻拭いをしなきゃならないんだってのよ。
いや、お前に頼んで
You're a
ないか
fucking
ら。
knight as well, you
ありがとう、
prick.
ヘンリー。
You're not really wasting resources on it, but like, it's stuff that you need to do anyway. Usually Sierra's reimburses a lot of the resources that you spend as well. Yeah, like Dano say.
配下になった覚えもねえし、書き癖。
アーサー、この菓子はいつか返してもらうからな。うん、任せといて。
はあ、もううぜえな。どうしたの、クルス君？
いや、本当にこれが団長たちの助けになるのか？
うん、俺たちにはこれぐらいしかサポートできないけど。
ほら。
You could have just not gone there as well. Like that was the option, right?
わかった。
As the young knights perform their duty, Gunther wastes no time in making his own preparations for the coming conflict.
まさかあそこで邪魔が入るとは。こうなったらもう。
He begins to quietly chant, a brooding scowl on his face all the while. A brooding scowl. My scowl is so brooding. Close to Gunther's hideout. Tremor in the ground rocks the captain and company. Yeah, everything gets outclassed and replaced eventually. I'm just waiting for Bellicult 2 to show up. They can replace the current model.
いいかんな。グンターが先手を打ったようだ。急ぐぞ、お前たち。はい。
Group quickly follows Siegfried down into what appears to be an underground hideout.
グンター。
来たか、ジークフリート。
Why bother upgrading anything if it's all going to get outdated anyway? Just wait until the next upgrade, but at that point you've got to wait for the upgrade after that.
この魔法陣は。
Yeah, that's the way to do it really, Narcos, in most things. You run until you can't upgrade, then you upgrade, and then you run until you can't upgrade.
何をする気だ。これ以上の無茶はやめろ。
邪魔はさせない。あいつらを足止めしろ。
Needhog? A wave of Needhogs descend upon their heads as at Gunther's command.
お前たち、俺は軍隊を止める。粒子はお前たちに任せたぞ。任せてください。
オイラたちも戦うぜ。はい、行きましょう。
Clean up time! The captain and company ready their weapons against Gunther and his dragons. Clean up time! Don't make me manual this. Don't make me manual this, thank you. Hell yeah, Narcos. That's what I'm here for, mate.
巻き込まれたくなければ下がってこれでどうだ、白竜騎士団の誇りにかけて 今だナイツだ食らうがいいおみんなまとめて俺が守る
気負いすぎて空回るなよ
Get him, gang!
行くぞターターツツ行くぞ行くぞ行くぞツツ
Ow.
行くぞパーシバル来い白竜騎士団の誇りにかけてバイスフリューゲル
Weissflügel!
チャンス俺がぶっ飛ばす
仕方ないフォローはしてやる
やったなランちゃん俺たちなら当然だな
Not yet. Just replying to Bellicott saying fuck. Excellent, Knuckles, well done. Hello, Quantum. How are you today? While the captain and captain's crew and the other knights handle the dragons, Siegfried faces Gunther. Siegfried! Siegfried attempts to rush Gunther, but a mysterious force sends him flying back. A barrier forms from the light pouring out of the magic circle at Gunther's feet. Kneeling in the circle, his body suddenly rocks with violent shaking. The resulting pillar of light accompanies deep tremors in the earth, causing parts of the ceiling to begin to come down. Following Siegfried's order, they scramble and retreat to safety.
無事かお前たああ団長たちも全員揃っている
なんとか助かったな死んじゃうかと思いました
グンターはどうなったんだおいあれを見ろ
Well, until it points, a crack forms in the still shaking ground, and a mound swells upward. Then it bursts open.
Ah, あれは魔法陣の力の影響によって硫化したグンターで間違いないだろう。
おいおいおい竜になっちゃったのかよ。
竜そのものになったというよりは先ほどの魔法陣の効果で粒子に近しいものになったというところか。
Basically alchemy himself.
そうです。
急激な変化に耐えられず、暴走前たち、こいつは危険だ。ここは俺に任せて下がって。
Let the big man handle this. I think Boone wants to do a frit.
ジークフリートさん。俺たち。
シークフリート。Hello, Ryu. Ryu.
またお前はそうやって一人で背負い込もうとするのか。
俺たちだって強くなったんです。思いっきりドーンと頼ってくださいよ。
そうだぜ。まだグンターと話ができてねえもんな。グンターさんとお話しするために私たちもジークフリートさんの隣で。
ああ、そうだったな。頼む、お前たち、俺に力を貸して。
Okay.
殺す殺す。ジークフリート。
Ryu. I'm sure this is going to be fine. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, gang. Don't make me manual this. Don't make me manual it. Don't be like that. Hey, Kaya! Kaya. How hard is it to get my ass carried on Super Ultimate Baja? It's not that hard, but you will need to find someone to get carried by. Chances are nobody is gonna like randomly join and clear it, unless you've got maybe like Umi and DY and people on your friends list. It takes a long time to kill. I think it's level 300. Damn, Rio's been dominating in Final Fantasy 14, as it turns out. Hello, Kakari! He has like 12 million HP. Abahamuto! We're doing it, Nightfall. We're doing it. Weißflügel! Weißflügel! Because of the Japanese accent, when they say Earth, Earth detonation, it sounds like Earth detonation. It sounds like he's saying arse detonation. That is hilarious. Earth detonation. How you feeling today, Kakari? He's actually really weird. He's kind of transformed himself to like a dragon, hasn't he? So it's alright. Yeah, it's not bad. It's very long. Very, 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 very long, this one. Same problem as most of the Grand Blue stories. Like, it's just too long. It's fine. The story is quite interesting, but like, yeah, just too long. 6 chapters definitely could have been 4 here.
気になるか。一切合切ほふる。悪運尽きたな。
白龍騎士団の誇りにかけてバイスフリーゲルアースデトネーション全開だ。いいぞ。
That's ridiculous.
この剣を受け。あなたの教え炎帝の刃。思いつくキャラ。
Why is this 14 turns? I don't know. They just decided to give this dragon like literal infinite HP for some reason. They wanted us to be able to detonate his ass multiple times. Ah, that sounds better. Okay. Definition. The captain, Lancelot, Vane, and Percival keep Gunther occupied with their relentless attacks. Most of the stories that I have left, I think, are gonna be really long because they're all the like actual like main story adjacent things. I don't think that was deserving of that. But I do very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're too kind, mate. You really are. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'll put that towards the £900 fucking chili bill for the month. Thanks, Spoon. Finishing that fight was well earned. I did feel like I was pretty much done by the end of it. I felt like I didn't have much left. Thank you, man. It's so kind of you. It really is. Don't know what else to say. Yeah, thanks. Gunther doesn't take their attacks lying down. Uses the last of his strength to desperately fight back. Hey, Alex! Alex, you wanna do an Ifrit on Final Fantasy? Get downloading, mate. An ear-splitting roar echoes through the air, mingled with the sound of brutal fighting. This is a chilly, thanks, man. Siegfried closes in on his target, determined not to let this opportunity pass by. She's great, man. Yeah, she's so much better. She's so much better. The vet was like shocked by like he's never really seen damage to a cat's mouth like that before. We still have no fucking clue what on earth she did. The only thing we can think of is that she must have fallen and like not landed right because she didn't have enough time to turn in the air, or like jumped into something. I mean, like missed the jump and just fucking planted her face into the side or something. Horrible. Poor thing. She must have been in so much pain. Thank you, Narcos. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Really do. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Once hailed as the savior of his kingdom, he resolves to protect the land yet again, unleashing an extraordinary power that eats away at his very being. Urging his battered and broken body on, he clads himself in an uncanny amount of power, pouring his flesh and soul into his final blow. Gigafredo! Anime intensifies. They clash, both sides unrelenting. However, Siegfried is not afraid to risk his own life, and with his next attack, he strikes Gunther to the ground. In the next instant, Siegfried collapses to the ground, his body convulsing. As if fighting off a possession, he writhes around wildly. Gunther watches this unfold with unconcealed glee.
これでお前もこちら側だ。
ジークフリートさん。
抵抗しても無駄だ。
Shit.
一度発言すればもう。
Wait, but we already snapped him out of it once.
ジークフリート、しっかりしろ。早くしろ。俺の意識があるうちに殺す。おい、嘘だろ。ジークフリートさん。
Send a gift sub sometimes, yeah? One is so many. Thank you. I genuinely mean like every little really helps. So thank you so much. I don't earn a lot from this, and it's the only income I have. So thank you. It's too early to give up. Unbidden. The memory of Siegfried's previous words flow into the three knights' minds.
最後の最後まであがけ。最後に勝つのは諦めなかったやつだ。よし、みんなで爆竜の術を展開するぞ。ああ、わかったぜ。
Going any discussion about the details, they begin to draw a magic circle around Siegfried.
いつまで持つかな。逃げろ。
With the circle complete, the three knights stand prepared to start. Lancelot and Percival pour all of their magical energy into the circle and activate it.
俺の力も使ってくれ。
私の力も。オイラの力も。
Don't forget me! As the two knights chant, everyone else contributes their own magical energy in an effort to help. Grow. Oh, sorry, I skipped Siegfried's voice. My bad. Played over the top. For the time being, they managed to stall Siegfried's transformation as they continue to focus on the circle.
大丈夫か、パーシバル。お前こそ倒れるなよ。
そろそろ限界か。
Hooray! Alex, thank you. Thank you. I didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Thank you all so much. It's really nice of you. Thank you, guys. Sigrid isn't the only one. Everyone else reaches their limits as well. And the effect of the circle slowly fades away.
ここまでか。なんて力だ。
Just as their hope threatens to fade, however, reinforcements burst into the scene. Couldn't leave it at level 4. Level 5 sounds nicer. If you say so, man. Thank you. Boone, thank you. That's so nice of you. Don't have to do that, guys. I'm just here. Playing games. Chatting a bit. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. Team Chickadee slides into the fray. Oh god, here we go. They'd rushed over immediately after finishing their assigned duty. Only a little while ago, they had been visiting an old woman's home located in the forest near the capital.
本当にお金も何もいらないんですか？
はい、どうぞ。
These guys want to do a frit. I was gonna log in and do some frit. You want to do a frit with us, Alex?
遠慮しなくても大丈夫です。
I don't know how to play my character anymore,
相
but
応の金額を支払わせていただきますよ。
ありがとう、可愛い。
it's been like a lot of these guys have never played Final Fantasy before, so
私には財産を残したい家族もおりません。それに人よりも長く生きたいなどという希望もありません。私の寿命は天に任せたいんです。
では。
they have to. I was genuinely asking if you had a desire and a deep down desire to have a little bit of Zivo. Not installed. Don't worry, man. It's all good. I just thought I'd offer because like we were doing stuff. That's all.
ご協力本当に感謝いたします。
Don't want to exclude you from the fun, you know. And so they received the armor free of charge from the old woman. I'm missing out. Get it downloaded. You just come and play a raid at some point if you want to. It's a long download. But yeah, if you don't want to, don't worry about it. I just thought I'd offer. They understand the direness of the situation from Lancelot's curt command alone. Without batting an eye at Siegfried's fearsome form, the two rushed to give him the medicine. Siegfried's convulsions cease as soon as the alma enters his mouth. Calm washes over his limbs. Impossible! This process is directed at the apparent reversal of the transformation across Siegfried's body. Easy. What buttons? I don't know. I don't know what any of my buttons do on the game. I have absolutely no idea. I haven't played for so long. I can't even remember the last time I played Final Fantasy XIV. It would be the beginning of Endwalker, right? However many years ago that was. First or second patch of Endwalker.
お前たちのおかげでひとまず硫化は収まったようだ。術が解けたというのか。
Stalked out FC the other day. Oh really?
なんですかこの化け物は。おお、めっちゃ強そう。
おいおい、このでかい竜って。
話は後だ。そいつにもアルマを分けてやってくれ。
わかりました。
Lancelot takes the armor and walks up to their foe.
殺すぞ。いいから動くな、軍隊。
2 gold moons, man. You're actually rich, mate.
ランスロット、俺にやらせてくれ。
Hype chest. Plot twist emote. What the fuck is that? Wait, what? How is that a plot twist emote? I last updated our FC message. What did I update it to, Alex? I'm trying to figure out how this emote is a plot twist. I'm guessing it's a twist because it turns around, but I don't get the plot part. Is this like meant to be a plot of... I don't know. I'm overanalyzing it. Senna! The armor passes hands the second time. Siegfried forcefully administers it to Gunther. That does sound like me, so Alex. 5 years ago, huh? 4.5 years ago. That's not that long ago, I guess. Go back to the record of the 10 mines now. In about an hour and a half, I'm gonna be on the road home, so if I don't respond, that's probably why. It's all good, man. Enjoy your records of the 10 grind. I hope it goes well. As the armor takes effect, Gunther shows signs of calming down, though his body remains in its dragon-like form. Yeah, man, I know. I remember, Alex. We were like the only people who actually did the raids because everyone else like it just fell off. Maybe Kurt's made it through enough of the story. No, he hasn't. Never mind. Kurt's still on Stormblood. I think I talked to him the other day about it. Discouraged by this revelation, Siegfried watches as Gunther moves closer to him.
お前と話をさせてくれ。
わかった。
Siegfried turns to his comrades and expresses his wishes one more time.
すまないが、俺とグンターを二人きりにしてくれるか。
はい。
大丈夫か？
I'm hoping it will come back to me, but it probably won't. I'm also hoping they haven't changed the classes that I play too much, because otherwise it definitely won't come back to me because they'll be different. Per his wishes, everyone but Siegfried walks away, leaving the two old friends alone. They move to a more secluded area for their pending talk. The captain, Lancelot, Vane, and Percival keep Gunther occupied with their relentless attacks. Look at that.
こうやって話すのは久しぶりだな。
ああ。
Now that he has a chance to communicate, Siegfried is at a loss for words.
なぜ俺を助けた？
いつかの日にクリームヒルトにお前のことを助けてほしいと。
それは人間だった頃の俺だろうがな。
関係ない。姿形がどうなろうがお前はグンターだ。先ほどアルマを口にした時にお前の雰囲気が昔に戻った気がしてな。
気のせいだ。
お前にこんな力を与えたのは。
Hesitating momentarily at the question, Gunther quietly tells of how he came to be this way.
とある魔法使いによって与えられた力だ。
Also, Alex, like I'm asking people to like try Monster Memories and whatnot, and it seems just really rude that I would say that to like the community that I'm part of, and then not play games with them when they're playing games that I don't hate. So it seems silly, right?
魔法使いだと。そいつは何者だ？
名はマーリン。
Dark Knight main, yeah, it is. That was my Shadow Knight's name in EverQuest. That's why I used that name. How accommodating of me. Wow. I don't know about that, mate.
あの伝説の魔法使い。
ああ、本物かどうかは知らないが。
Like,
この国に
every day streaming becomes less about like making some sort of career and more about just having fun with friends. Siegfried takes in the knowledge of the new threat to Feyendrash.
マーリンか。落ち着いたら調べてみるとするか。
It's fun to do things. Community, innit? But now he stores that information away and returns back to the immediate matter at hand.
グンター、俺はお前をどうにかして助ける術を探して。
Belly, no.
しばらくこの辺りの洞窟に身を隠していてくれないか。
いつからそんなに甘くなったんだ。
俺はあの時お前を強引にでもオートに連れて帰らなかったことを今でも悔やんでいる。頼む。俺をまだ友だと思ってくれるならお前を助けるチャンスをくれないか。
この俺をまだ友だと。
ああ、助けたい。
俺を助けたいなら俺を殺してくれ。頼む、ジークフリート。これは親友のお前にしか頼めないことだ。
Part of Siegfried expected this request to come. However, accepting the request is another matter entirely.
他に道はないのか。
頼む、ジークフリート。
Dude, please. You made me feel bad, man. Thank you. You don't need to do that, mate. Thank you.
俺はもうこの世界に
You're a very generous guy, B. I know, but you know. I know, I saw it. But it's just ridiculous. It's just stupid. Thanks, Boo. The knight hesitates between doing what he wishes for and what Gunther wants. An unknown amount of time passes as he balances the scale of his choices. Ah, it was delayed. That one must have been delayed. It happens. In the end, he decides on honouring the last wishes of his friend. Days pass. Repairs are made, towns are cleaned, and peace returns to the country. With his body in good health, Siegfried remains in the capital at the behest of Lancelot and the others. Today once again finds him going through his daily routine, visiting a cemetery atop a hill overlooking the royal capital. He sets a bouquet of wildflowers before a grave, having clearly done so countless times before, then moves on to other graves nearby. In front of their newly made graves, he bows his head and offers a silent prayer. Finishing, he lifts his head and gazes at the knights sparring on the training grounds in the distance.
おいヘンリー、もう息切れしてるぞ。ちゃんと毎日走り込みしてるのか？はい、頑張ります。
Ah. Again, you badge. I don't know what the maximum badge is. I certainly never thought that I would see it. I have no idea. Kind of want to join. Join if you want to, you know? It's a free trial. Hey, don't sweat it. There's no pressure. Shirak played some Dawn Trail. He has the highest level now. Nice invite. Yeah, thanks for the inv, Shirak. Yeah, I could... So, in the months up to Months of Memories, like, the stuff that I have to do is very sparse. So I could see myself, like, playing through the Dawn Trail story, maybe? And, like, doing some stuff with some other people. Like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? If you wanna, if you're tempted at all to do the raids, we could try and do the raids. But it's no worries, no pressure for you either, Alex. Whatever. The knights are hard at work training as usual. The captain and the crew observe the training knights from the side. As this daily routine goes on, a familiar figure approaches the grounds.
Yoし、ジークフリートさんとの鍛錬の前に少し休憩にするぞ。
Thank you again, by the way. I don't feel like I say thanks enough, but I just really appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot. Aside from anything else, it just means a lot. Thank you.
体調はどうですか?
So knights in training take their rest. The others gather around Siegfried.
ああ、今のところ特に異常はないが、いつまたあのような事態になるかわからず心配でな。
心配するな。その時はまた俺たちで。
I got that idea, Boone. I wasn't sure for the first 500 subs. I thought you were just being nice. I think you might genuinely enjoy coming here. Maybe. I figured the first 500 were pity, but after that point, it started to register that maybe you like being here. So rely on us too, okay? This Siegfried really needs to rely on us. You guys are fucking golden god.
絶対いなくなったりしないでくださいよ。
ありがとう、ベイン。
Siegfried looks fondly at all his friends as they fuss over him. You know, the thing that Fox gives you whenever you ask for a raid in chat. Pellicol, it's that. I forgot Gunbreaker was a thing. I don't know what the classes in Dawn Trail are like. He remembers when he had just become captain of the Order of the Black Dragons. One particular day, King Yosef had brought him to the capital's training ground. I feel like any time away from the gacha space is good as well, to be honest. Gacha space fucking sucks, doesn't it? I like playing the games that I play, but fuck me.
今のような騎士や貴族の家系のみが優遇される制度ではなく、より多くの者に開かれた平等な制度だ。ジークフリート。
Added a dual wielder in Viper and Paint Mage in Pictomancer. Huh. Pictomancer, that must be pretty cool. Is that a... Is one of those... Is Pictomancer a healer?
いえ、大した苦労などありません。
Pictomancer sounds very fun.
そっか、よはな。いつかこの連兵場が
They're reworking Astrologian again. I remember the last time they reworked that. Magic DPS, okay, thank you.
簡単なことではないだろうが。
Wow, they ripped it off of Expedition 33. That's fucking shameless, mate.
必ずや成し遂げてみせようぞ。
このジークフリート、尽力させていただく所存です。この連兵場が未来ある騎士たちで溢れる光景を必ずや陛下にご覧に入れましょう。
楽しみにしているぞ。
Siegfried's thoughts are interrupted as the knights in training flock around him.
ジークフリートさん、今日の手合わせお願いします。
ずりーぞアーサー、俺の方が先だ。いや、ここは一番前途有望な俺が。
What about Uma, Bellico?
僕も。
Get Uma up.
トゲリロも。
無理かな。
I tried to help you, Belly.
無理かどうかは。
You're waiting for the new endgame, sure.
そうだよね。
I don't even know what Track Blazer is. More like Whack Blazer, though, am I right? I don't know if I'm right. I'm not sure. Siegfried smiles warmly at them all. Ryu, why does Track Blazer suck so much? Oh, Ryu doesn't like Track Blazer either. Can you explain Track Blazer to me in terms that a small child will understand? The young knights' voices resound throughout the capital. Siegfried gazes up at the expanse of the clear blue sky.
ご覧に入れるのが随分と遅くなってしまいましたが、未来の騎士たちは着々と育っております。
No matter what trials await him in the future, he knows he will overcome them with the help of his friends, as sure as the sky is blue. Oh, I see where they did that. Let's see what they did that. The end. This was a decent one. This was quite a good one. They had actual death in it, which I was quite surprised by. Death of a child as well. That is out of sorts for Granblue Fantasy. Decent story. Decent story. A good story, maybe even. But it was very fucking long. It was so extremely long. It was so extremely long. Much like myself. Dalmoran Battle Axe. Wait, we got a load of quartz. The hell? He's paying out. Tell me all the ways that I can auto this battle, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, we got to play as Lancelot as well. Alright, Lancelot, take it away. Take it away, mate. Things just get worse and worse. Alex likes Bard, right? You always wanted to play Bard. I had a situation where I loved playing Red Mage, but I almost never got to play it because I always had to queue up as either healer or tank to be able to get my things. As I think I got to play with, like, our group so little in the grand scheme of things. Please let me order this. Don't make me manual it. Surely now Siegfried's here. For tank for fun, I really like to do. I don't mind tanking anymore. That's more because when I was learning, no one lost their shit with me. Glad the FF community. Yeah, the Final Fantasy community is on the upper side of MMOs. It's definitely not perfect though. Planning on doing this railway? I can't, Renagi. I do not have 2 IDs of each sinner. So no. You don't need 2 teams? Yes, you do. That was the last railway specific. When I looked earlier, I absolutely did. It said you need at least 2 IDs of each type to be able to use them, to be able to play this. And also everyone else has told me that I do need 2 teams. So I don't know if I've been miscommunicated about 1,000,000 times and done something wrong, or you are mistaken, Renagi. Not sure. Orchid pie. You telling porky pies? The weird restriction, because like it's one of those single line railways that you can swap IDs freely every section of the railway. Doesn't lock you out of reusing IDs. Yeah, I need IDs unlocked for every sinner. Need a second ID for every sinner. Yeah, I can load it up and try again. It takes a second. To wait for the bot gag. Guess so. Haven't played Final Fantasy since JJ and I did the Endwalker release. Yeah, fuck man. You don't have to play it, but it is quite a long download. So if you ever get the urge, you might want to have it installed if your PC space has enough room. Rodian, Renagi. Like I could get Rose Spanner Workshop Rodian from my Season 2 selector. It would not be a problem. However, I don't think I would have a very fun time. Yeah, each sinner needs to have at least 2 identities in order to enter Refraction or Railway Align 6. I'm just going to wait until I have, like, 2 teams that I actually kind of like and want to play and understand in Limbus before I do any of that stuff. Even if it takes years for that to be a thing, it's fine. I'm not in any rush. It's not going anywhere, is it? Yeah, probably not, Renagi. I'll get Dulcinea Rodian eventually, one day. Honestly, Alex, if we're being real, and I encourage us to be real from time to time. Our group are kind of, the group that we have played a lot of games with are kind of flaky. Right? A lot of them. A big portion of them. I'm just gonna lay that out there on the table. There are some people that I would rely on. And there are many people that I would not. I rely on you, yeah. Desarch, you seem like you're... Honestly, Desarch, you seem like you're a very devoted player of Granblue. So if I was playing a game with you, I probably would rely on you. Absolutely, yeah. We probably don't need to do this. Wow, they were queuing dungeons without you, Bean. That's criminal. You guys let me know when you're doing a frit. I'll come and a frit with you. Will I ever grow a beard? No, I hate facial hair. My facial hair grows very quickly, as you guys probably can sometimes see. But I hate facial hair. I hate the way it feels. Oh, is a frit only 4? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll wait until you guys do the bigger ones. Is a frit 4? Is it just a frit that's 4? Isn't like Titan's 8, isn't it? Oh no, wait. There's an Ifrit. There's a story Ifrit, and then there's hard mode, right? Yeah, that's the way it works. There's hard mode, isn't there? Hard mode Ifrit is 8. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You guys should enjoy it as new players if you can. I'm happy to come, but like, yeah, you guys should enjoy them as new players. I've got my hands full here anyway. Alexander sucks. Alliance rates are shit. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Happy to come, yeah, I'll come in wherever. Do 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 do. You know me. Right, what do we have to buy here? Usual ship. Usual ship. I do remember the Near Alliance raid. It was pretty cool. Yeah, they worked quite hard on it. You want the Final Fantasy 15 mount? Getting run over by trains. I did. I was a person who got run over by trains a few times. Final Fantasy 14 raiding, like, chances are there's a lot of shit that happens. The first time you do something, maybe even the first 5 times you do something, there's a lot of shit that's happening that you don't really understand. You just kind of grasp it as you go along. You're like, oh, I see. Yeah, I've done a bunch. There are some mechanic, like everyone has a mechanic or two that they are really bad with as well. Need to actually mark it. Alexander is Alexander is the mech, isn't it? Is the Gundam, right? That's not an Alliance raid. That's just a raid in Heaven's Word. Has incredible music. Every piece basically has incredible music. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. We don't one-shot it. Let's kill them. Wait,
Neko no te.
No, we changed party. It could look like Aquaman. Would that be good or bad? I mean, that would be good, I guess. Aquaman's. I don't think I could quite pull off the physique of Aquaman. Aquaman's pretty sweet. It's very kind of you to say, Ryu, but yeah, I'm not sure I can do the Aquaman physique. That's supposed to have Endwalker. I don't remember it. I don't remember the bits and pieces. I'd have to be reminded. Those stories. Shut up, Bean. You're gonna be great, mate. You're a fucking tryhard. In all of the games you play, you're a tryhard. You probably find yourself lacking, being unacceptable, and work incredibly hard to fix it. Probably says a lot about your work ethos as well. That doesn't mean success. It certainly helps, that's for sure. Shit. Oh, of course, we are trying to single tap this with the wrong class. That's why we're not killing. I am definitely need to change our weapon. Quantum sometimes just falls asleep, is what I've grown to understand. That should solve this. Which dungeon are you guys doing? It's decent, Bellico. I wouldn't say it's the masterpiece that some people claim it to be, but it's decent. Keep in mind, though, it will take a long time. Final Fantasy story is a long thing. If I had time for an MMO, you'd absolutely love Final Fantasy 14 story. I've literally been talking for the last, I don't know, hour about how I've already played Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. It's a bit, it's like a little bit steampunky, the setting. You joined after my Final Fantasy 14 days. Everyone did. I last played Final Fantasy 14 in 2021, so Alex dug up. Whether or not you skip Bellico, the story will still take you a long time because you have to run between the places and you have to do quests. You know, it's an MMO story. So unless you're buying a story skip, like and I really wouldn't recommend that. The story's a good introduction to learning your character, and these guys aren't that far in the game, so you're not really even that far behind Bellico. So I wouldn't stress it too much. Like if you did a story skip, if you paid for a story skip, which I'm not saying you would, but if you paid for a story skip, you'd just be way ahead of everyone. So it doesn't really help. If you want to catch up to them, you could like skip through the story text, but you're still going to be doing a lot of stuff anyway. I don't think we know anything about. Oh, fuck me. Oops. I'm meant to be on semi. I don't think we know anything about the upcoming elements unless it's been updated on Granby Fantasy. Yeah, it was not long ago though. I don't want to hear him growling over and over. Call me petty. PC can't handle it. Like, oh. Ah, region reasons, I see. Did your dailies on MMO. Done with work. Now you can chill. Nice. Enjoy your evening, Stalker. Oh no. Really? Shocking. Maybe fire would kill it faster. Oh, it does have double, triple attacker. And a much better grid. Handle everything except Windows 11. Yeah, I am too. You can circumvent that apparently. Deb was telling me. Oh, I just realized. The reason why water's not killing this is because it's earth. Obviously Siegfried's earth. Boom, 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 boom. Are you sure? Quantum as group leader. Phew, that's a dangerous game. As far as I know, yeah, Sensei. Why, Desarch? Do you lose your shit the moment you're given an ounce of power? You become a tyrannical queen. You do? Shit. Good to know. ERP is getting a game. I wish I was joking when I said that that is not true. But for some people in Final Fantasy XIV, ERP absolutely is endgame. Imagine gifting someone a sub, Boone, and they turn around and say that to you. Greatest anime betrayals. Unbelievable. You'd still have to read it, Boone. Well, I mean, you could leave. But you could do that whether you're banned or not. It's the opposite. You need Bellicult banned. You don't have to read his shit anymore. That's the record to the 10. I guess I can go back to spamming water M3s. Yeah. Yeah, you really want to do it during the bonus events. It depends if you're in a if you desperately need water like right now. Really. We're probably gonna get Exo Crucible this month, or maybe. So you might need water for that, but we might get another event by then. It's hard to say. There's no way I'm doing Earth M3 until like there's some reason to actually do Earth M3. I know that Earth was the Guild War before the last one that we just did. It's quite unlikely we're going to see that again for a while. Sorry, Boo. All I said was for comedy purposes. Hope that didn't hit too deep. Wow. Such maturity. Thanks, Bellicult. Why? Because they're young, Flows. The Diaspora host. What the fuck's a Diaspora? I still don't know what Diaspora is. Somehow I still have no idea what Diaspora is. I'm trying, Desage. I'm trying to get there. I'm on the road right now. What am I buying? Potions, elixirs, and class points. The same as always. Shit, did I overfarm it? My bad, my bad. It was 110 we were meant to do, not 130. You can buy some soul berries. I still don't have all the row 5s. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can do these now, and then that just leaves us with scattering of X2s. Yeah, half off event indeed. I would have liked to have taken advantage of that, but obviously I was grinding. I was grinding. Bring me back down. Bring me down. Ow. Ow. You're about to wipe your party. You'll probably be fine, Bean. I imagine you're going to be just fine. Bomb side stories instead of boxing events for points. The boxing event isn't up yet, is it? Oh, you mean for class points? Well, the thing is, like, I need to do the side stories, don't I? And those class points are very, very quick and easy. It's out tomorrow, I think, as such. Those class points are very, very, very easy for the time commitment. Yeah, man. All we get is GBF events. It takes about 15 minutes to get the 500 class points and the elixirs. Possibly less. Each boxing is 200. Yeah, like I'll obviously do boxing as well. But it's worth grabbing those things from the event. Like, it is worth the time. And if I don't do them one by one, then I won't fucking do them at all. Gawain and Florence return to their homeland of Dalmor to attend a trilateral summit with Wales and Feandrach. However, the Archduke sets a condition for Gawain's participation. This is the new one. This is just rerun. Interestingly, this actually comes before one of the other ones, which was already out. Because Cygames... I don't know. Cygames is something. Atop the docked Grand Cipher, a solitary figure gazes out into the sky as the sun dips under the horizon. His crimson armor gleams in the dying light. This is Gawain. Noticing Gawain lost in thought, the captain tries to approach him. This should be a relatively modern one, right? Hello, Captain. Oh, shit. The one approaching the captain is named Florence. To learn more about her, it's necessary to take a look back on Gawain's past. I'm very glad because I had no fucking clue who she was. 2021. Yep, sure, I'm with you. Yeah, it'll be one of the newest available in the side stories. Once upon a time, Gawain was cursed by a sorceress for his arrogance and cruelty. So, Gawain, in Arthurian legend, was the Green Knight who was cursed to travel the land and was like unkillable, and he would challenge people to swing at each other, where he would allow them to swing first, and they would decapitate him, and he would still live, and he would say, I am revisiting in another week or whatever, and then I will take my swing. There was some moral to it or something or other. I can't remember. Too long ago. But that's where the Green Knight in a lot of literature, a lot of lore comes from, the like regenerating immortal Green Knight. Being a masochist is fun. Maybe that was the moral. Gawain's a bit of a freak. Only a single method can set him free. Help people, and in turn, learn to care for others. Oh, no, wait, sorry, I've got it confused. Yeah, sorry, it's Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. Gawain was the one who took the swing at the Green Knight. Yeah, it's been a while. I just had to Google it. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, Sir Gawain is the one who took the swing at the Green Knight. The story describes how Sir Gawain accepts a challenge from the mysterious Green Knight, who dares any man to strike him with his axe if he will take a return blow in a year and a day. Gawain accepts and beheads him, after which the Green Knight stands, picks up his head, and reminds Gawain of the appointed time. In his struggles to keep his bargain, Gawain demonstrates chivalry and loyalty until his honour is called into question by a test involving a lord and the lady of a castle which is a guest. So Gawain is okay. So Gawain is offered. Maybe it does. Gawain is offered a sash from a beautiful lady that will protect him from death that he can wear on the day, but due to his chivalry and honor, he doesn't wear it, and because of that, like, it's obviously all like a test from the Green Knight, and the Green Knight doesn't actually chop him. I think he just like brings down his blow and just draws blood from his neck instead.
お初にお目にかかります。ダルモア公国の宮廷魔導士。私は今皆さんがお探しになられている赤き甲冑の騎士ガウェインに呪いをかけた魔導士であり、彼の姉です。
It's a bit of a shit move, Lawrence. Bit of an arsehole move. She revealed herself to be the reason for Gawain's journey. The curse was born not out of hatred, but out of hope that her brother could become a better person. So it's similar, right? Gawain in Arthurian lore is this very arrogant knight. Is this very, very arrogant knight. I do love Head. A nice head of letters. She don't mind letters. This is alright.
いつぞやは皆様に弟が大変お世話になりました。
フロレンス、事前に頼りもよこさず訪ねてくるとは何か緊急事態か。
お察しの通り、我らの祖国ダルモア公国に
危機だと。詳しく話してくれ。
はい。近々ダルモアとウェールズ、フェードラッヘの間で同盟に向けての三国会談が開催されるのですが、
フロレンスさんたちの国の王様とアグロバルさんとカール国王様がお話しするなんてなんか不思議ですね。でも同盟に向けての会談なんだろう。なんでそれが危機になるんだよ。
少し込み入った話になるのですが、実はダルモアとウェールズはもともと同盟国の関係にありました。しかしフェードラッヘとウェールズ
I think this is flirting. I'm pretty sure what Desarch is doing is flirting. I'm not really sure though.
それって確かジークフリートがダルモアに行って話をつけてきたんだよな。
ええ。フェードラッヘに利する行動をとって以来、ダルモアとウェールズの関係は険悪になってしまいました。今回の会談でウェールズとの対立が決定的となり、争いに発展するような事態は絶対に避けねばなりません。
私もフロレンスさんとアグロバルさんたちが争うのは嫌です。
そんな折にフェードラッヘを仲介して
He's doing the dungeon or raid. Like, oh, that's why he went silent.
ダルモアの将来を考えてもここで改めて同盟を結ぶのが得策なのですが、そこでガウェイン、今こそあなたのダルモアの英雄の力が必要な時です。
わかった。今すぐ帰還しよう。だが俺を英雄などと呼ぶな。
ごめんなさい。でも随分と物分かりがいいんですね。
Especially with one hand, eh, Fox? Unable to conceal her confusion, Florence peers curiously at her
お
brother.
前や祖国には散々迷惑をかけたからな。それに前に約束しただろう。成長したら必ず帰ると。今がその時だ。今こそ我が身を祖国の盾として使ってくれ。
本当に成長しましたね。
というわけだ。団長、急で申し訳ないが、俺はしばらく船を離れる。
I still think it's kind of an asshole move to curse your brother. Oh, no, Bean. That's game quitting material right there. The captain's tone leaves no room for arguments. The crew will travel together to Dalmor to support their friend.
仲間なら当然ですよね。オイラたちを置いていくなんて、そんな水臭いことしねえよ
な。As if.
まったく貴様らというやつは相変わらずのお人よしだな。まあいい。ではついてこい。
Cocoa pussy. Chocobos? Chocobos? The such?
皆様にまでご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。い
え、ガウェインさんには私たちいつも助けられてますから、力になれたらって思ったんです。
Oh. Cocoa pussy.
ありがとうございます。弟は
Cocoa pussy.
良い仲間に恵まれました。
I am Cocoa pussy, the Lalafell.
おい、祖国の危機なのだ。
Sorry, your name is what?
バカみたいに無駄話をする暇があったら早く向かうぞ。
聞き分けが良くなったと思いきや、相変わらず口が悪いぜ。
The group relaxes as Gawain returns to its usual brusque attitude.
団長さんたちもダルモアへの旅にしばしお付き合いください。
Cocoa pussy. I can't say that Kokobuki. Kokobuki. I can't say that I remember this specific NPC. The Grand Cipher is prepped, and soon they're on their way. Stars fill the sky as they leave port. In the quiet of the dark, the captain and friends approach a lone figure on the deck.
皆さんお揃いでどうかなさいましたか？
甲冑の兄ちゃんってよ、自分の国の王様に殺されそうになったんだよな。なんつうか、大丈夫なのかよ。
確かにまだ王とは和解できていません。ですがきっと大丈夫です。私が成長したガウェインの近況を王にお伝えしたところ、それに皆さんと旅を続けたガウェインは、
You could say that he's made Gawain's. Long before Gawain met the crew, he led the Knights of Dalmor.
私が仕える国ダルモア公国は本当に小さな国で、頻繁に他国や族から侵略行為を受けていました。
That was a good one, guys. Come on, man.
ダルモア公国が有する兵力はお世辞にも強いとは言えません。むしろ
Killer
非力な
Bean.
部
I've
類です。
no idea. Sorry to such.
しかしガウェインは違いました。彼はいかなるものを相手にしようと敗北したことはありませんでした。
From your early suffering of that, Bean, you just...
数百を超える兵
You'll never take money for granted in that game ever again.
本当に勇ましかった。
He was celebrated as a hero. Word of his deeds spread far and wide, leading to an alliance between Wales and Dalmor. One sec. Sorry, folks, just 1 second. My apologies. Pray return to the waking sands. You're not weighing the gang down, Bean. It's fine. However, with no one to challenge his power, he grew arrogant. Limsa Liminza is the best city. Like, absolutely no question. There is no comparison. Yeah, the seaside city. With the da 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 da. Great track. Florence would not stand idly by while her brother was sentenced to execution. She sought an audience with the Archduke. That you dawn trail along, you might say. Boom.
王は私の言葉を聞き入れ、処刑を考え直してくれたのです。そして私は彼に呪いをかけ、国を出て善行を積み、高慢な考えを改めるように告げたのです。
During this exile, that the captain and crew met Gawain and invited him on their journey. Together they performed good deed after good deed, helping him discover the warmth in others, which lifted their curse.
確かにガウェインは変わったけど、やっぱり王様と和解しないことには会談に参加なんかできないよな。
ごもっともな意見です。まずはハイランド様と和解していただかないことには始まりません。
そうだな。オイラたちにできることがあったら何でも言ってくれ。
ガウェインさんが素敵な人だってことは私たちが一番よく知ってますから。
皆様。
The captain agrees with a confident nod.
ありがとうございます。
There was still 4.6 gigabytes of stove on your PC. What the fuck? Like, oh, really? Like, after you'd uninstalled it? Dude, I'm gonna have to scour my PC looking for stove buried treasure. Jesus, man. Stove. Wow. With concern in their hearts, the group reflects on the long journey they've had with Gawain by their sides. Like, seriously? There's something up with Stove. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Stove, but there is something up with Stove. I don't know what the hell they're doing with that thing, but there's something like not kosher going on there. It's really, really weird. Like, maybe it is just the most terrible client ever, and it's like horribly inefficient and does really stupid shit and is coded very badly. Or maybe, I don't know, something's going on. Having an electric stove, that is considerably more useful and less dangerous than stove. I've met... Is stove cooked? Yes, stove is cooked. Very nice, Narcos. Well played, sir. With concern in their hearts, the group reflect on the long journey they've had with Gawain by their sides. Very well done, Dragayoshi. Bayadrash, Wales and Dalmor. These three countries shall soon gather and determine the fate of the future. As the appointed date draws near, one man makes his return home. The man who once saved Dalmor, then terrorized its citizens. He who was cursed and hunted by his people. Nevertheless, was cursed by his sister, by the way. Who he seems cool with now. Nevertheless, he seeks to aid his homeland in the time of need and secure an alliance that will benefit all. Play the challenge quest to get Gawain's exclusive outfit. Only Gawain can use his outfit. Thanks for clarifying. It's crazy that Final Fantasy XIV is bigger than that. Like, oh, you skip because you wanted a third brick hairpin. I can understand that. I don't think Savi is anything particularly special unless you're like mega invested into the game. If you are like she's like Deborah, right? The more invested into the game you are in terms of time and potentially money, the more powerful she is. She scales kind of exponentially. I have already farmed. I farmed 41 laps on Record of the 10 Akiben. So I think beyond that is probably a bit wasteful. Flores's request, Gawain and crew travel to Dalmor. Forward you some extra stuff on the Wiz deep dive the devs answered in Q&A. Okay, sure. Oh, sorry, this is not wizardry, this is wizard. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. Incantations require you to have a spellbook equipped with the spells scribed in order to cast them. Yeah. Thank you, Radius. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to link that. Yeah, I guess Call of Duty is absolutely huge. Only 41, not 45. Come on, guys. Be reasonable. It was just enough to buy all of the bricks, basically. Just had to delete stove. That is a good thing to delete. Footsteps echo in the throne room of the Duchy of Dalmor.
ハイランド様、お茶をお持ちいたしました。
おお、これはあれか。先日行商人から買った例の高級茶だな。
Hi, Archduke Highland. You've got an interesting voice there, my man, and also some interesting attire. You're making a statement. I'm not sure what the statement is, but you're certainly making a statement.
どれどれ。早速一口。
It's very old school, Bellico.
陛下、ただいま帰還いたしました。
Stove is an awful launcher. You need to log in, Bellico, and then I think you get a play button.
Oh, フロレ。
After flailing about for a few more moments, the Archduke awkwardly returns to his seat.
フロレンスよ、ご苦労だったな。ガウェインを無事に連れて帰ってきたのだな。ガウェインの顔を見た途端にじんましんが。
おいぼ。ハイランド様、不肖ガウェイン、ただいまダルモア公国に帰還いたしました。
Gawain suddenly adopts etiquette appropriate of a vassal serving his liege.
ガウェイン様が継承で呼ぶなんて。
どういう風の吹き回しだ。
While the Archduke gapes in confusion, The nearby servants expressed their own shock at Gawain's good decorum.
ああ、そういえばフロレンスからとある気空団と共に旅をしているとは聞いたが。
はい、それがこの者たちの気空団です。
はじめまして、ハイランド様。よろしくな、王様。こう見えてオイラたちは結構名の知れた気空団なんだぜ。
With a respectful bow, the captain also gives an introduction.
見たところまだ子供ではないか。
You're right, Archduke Howland. I agree with you.
俺はこの団長たちとの旅を経て改心し生まれ変わりました。ハイランド様、この場を借りて今までの無礼非礼の数々を心から謝罪いたします。
Percy 3.
もちろんこの程度で今までの振る舞いが許されるとは考えておりません。そこで心を入れ替えた証に来たる
Yeah, it's a big download.
必ずやウェールズとの同盟を。
おやおや、誰かと思えばガウェインじゃないか。
ピートか。
Pete. His name's just Pete. Hi, Pete. Hi, Commander Pete. Final Fantasy 14, Radius.
恥ずかしげもなく顔出せたもんだな。
私が陛下に進言してこの場に連れて帰りました。ガウェインは必ずや。
同盟締結のための切り札となる。だっけ？
I have it on my PC, Radius. I said I'd do some raids with these guys, but I don't know how much I'll actually play it.
そりゃ改心しただの、国のために尽くすだの。口先では何とでも言えるさ。
Pete turns to the Archduke, his movements flamboyant and exaggerated.
ガウェインの傍若無人の数々をお忘れになったわけではないでしょう。
それは
ね、あんな口先だけの謝罪で簡単に許して良いのでしょうか。俺には
Imagine a lot of these guys aren't even going to know what a link shell is at this point. Radius, maybe later.
あのガウェインですよ。
ピートの意見ももっともだが。
陛下、三国会談にガウェインを同席させねばウェールズとの同盟は叶いません。
A shell that links, yeah, pretty much. It's like a guild, a guild, but not a guild. It's like an extended guild, kind of. Allows you to talk with people within a group that could be a group of people that are in lots of different guilds. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty much a group chat.
寝言は寝てから言えバカが。貴様ごとき小者があのウェールズ相手に対等に渡り合えるわけがなかろ
う。見てください。ガウェインが醜い本性を表しました。
You don't seem like a particularly great guy yourself there, Pete.
口を慎みなさい。
俺はこの国のために真実を言ったまでだ。ピートでは荷が重いとな。
偉そうに言ってくれる。今やウェールズなど恐れるに足らず。
ですが、ガウェインの存在が我が国にとって有利に働くのは。
有利？戦争の火種の間違いでは？
さっきから聞いてりゃあのちょびひげ、なんか嫌なおっさんだな。ちょっと B さんまでそんなこと言っちゃダメですよ。
静まれ皆の者。
The Archduke's loud plea cuts off the argument.
ピートの意見はもっともだと思う。一度地に落ちた信頼を取り戻すのは生半可なことではないからな。
当然だ。
だがフロレンスの顔に免じてガウェインに信頼回復のチャンスを与えたいとも思う。
ありがとうございます。では は三国会談には参加しても。
いや、三国会談の前までに国民の信頼を回復することが参加の条件だ。
Bellico, Final Fantasy DPS classes are mostly a matter of flavor. They all have very different, like, they have very different rotations and things, but ultimately their damage is relatively homogenized, and what they do is relatively homogenized. They'll bring slightly different buffs and debuffs and things, but they will pretty much all do the same amount of damage. So the best thing is to try them out and see how they play. That's really what you're picking between. There are always like slightly optimal DPS, but we're talking like a matter of minor percentages in almost every case throughout history. So you wanna try them out. They're pretty much just flavor, but like their rotations are very different as well. So you may find something that just mechanically like fits with your style of play a lot more. Some of them are very, very polarizing the way that they play. Yeah, so that means you're going to have to try them all, Bellico. You're going to have to try them all, probably. Fast. One of them has loads of dashes, doesn't it? I can't remember, though. I'm trying to remember. I think one of them has a bunch of dashes. It's been a while. I last played 5 years ago, apparently. So it's been a little while. I don't know if with Ninja you still need to be able to play it optimally, you still need to do the hand signals and whatnot. Yeah, doesn't Ninja have a shorter cooldown or something? That's been a while. I want to show the sag in the face. Monk. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, don't worry about picking a DPS class that's shit or anything like that, because Final Fantasy is a very homogenized game. It's actually impossible to pick a shit class. The tanks, the healers, the DPS, they all can play quite differently, but they are all fairly close to one another, and they make sure to keep it that way. It's very rare that something becomes too good or too bad, and they very quickly like change it if it does. What's the gayest Final Fantasy 14 class? Hold on. Maybe Red Mage? So many pictures. No, I don't even. Yeah, it's probably red. It's probably Red Mage. Dancer, you think? I don't even recognize all of these without names under them. Hold on. This is Dancer, right? I think. This is Red Mage. By the way, I love playing Red Mage, just for the record. Yeah, I don't know anything about Pictomancer. New one. Oh yeah, you won't be able to see the cursor because of things. Red Mage is this guy in the middle here, underneath the F in Final Fantasy, with the with the little hat. I think this is Dancer over on the left. How many classes are there? Like 20 or so? Something like that?
おい、王はこれ以上の情報は無理と。不明瞭な指示は上に立つ者としての資質が問われましょう。
そうだな。ではお前を支持すると表明する国民たちの署名を集めてまいれ。署名の数は全国民の1割程度は欲しい。
It depends on the class, Bellico, but you have your standard. You have your standard like resource for your class and your HP.
この短期間の間に1割も必要なのですか？
ああ、簡単に達成できる目標では意味がないからな。基準は厳しくさせてもらった。その署名を信頼の証明とし、会談への参加の是非を判断するが、それでよいか？
よい。
Yeah, classes will typically have one or even more of their own resources.
お前にそんな数の署名が集められるとは思わんが、まあせいぜい頑張ってくれ。ではこれにて失礼。
I'm sure you would, Desert. With one last haughty laugh, Pete makes his exit.
相変わらずいけすかんやつだ。
陛下、私たちも失礼いたします。
では後日、玉座の間にて会おう。
Gwen and company waste no further time and depart from the throne room.
ああ、もうなんでこんなことに。
You can always try it, and if you can't handle it, then stop. If you want to.
こうなったからにはやるしかないだろ
う。やるしかないって簡単に言うけど、国民の1割もの署名だなんて優に100人は超えてくるのに。
おいおい、1割って100人以上も必要だったのかよ。
Quickly calculating a rough estimate, Lawrence further clarifies that they will need a few hundred signatures.
皆はガウェインが改心したと知らないのに。
それについては俺に考えがある。
まあ、オイラたちも手伝うから心配するなって。
みんなで力を合わせて署名を集めましょ
Enjoy your drive, Susanne. Drive safe. Captain meets Florence's gaze and reassures her well.
そうですね。団長さんたちがいればなんとかなる気がしてきました。
The crew urges Florence to have more faith in the optimism exhibited by her brother. From a hidden spot nearby, an unknown figure watches the group.
なんだか面白そうだね。
Congratulations, Boone. A true milestone. With his idea in mind, Gawain leads the group through the streets of the castle town.
俺は団長の気空団にいる間に数えきれないほどの依頼をこなした経験がある。だから団長の気空団の一員として国民から依頼を募れば署名に応じてくれると。
Red Mage, Bellicoat.
なるほど。試してみる価値はありそうですね。
The group decides to approach passers-by in order to find work.
ちょっといいですか？
おお、フロレンス様、どうかなされましたか？
突然だが、今困っていることはないか？
I don't think so, off the top of my head. And Red Mage has a very magic-y playstyle. It's like mostly magic. It does do some swinging with its rapier though. Yep, it's mostly magic for Red Mage.
そうか、何よりだ。
すみません。私たち気空団なんですけど、何か依頼したいことはないですか？
依頼ね。
Fox Girl. No, they have Cat Girls and Dragon Girls. Unless they've added any roads.
そういえば裏の畑の作物を荒らす魔物が出て困ってて。
わかった。ではその魔物退治を引き受けよう。
Viper is apparently the new class. It's dual wielder.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, they're bunny girls as well?
ごめん様。
Yeah, believe it.
さあ、早く畑に案内してくれ。
ああ、忘れてました。魔物はとんと出なくなったんでした。では、忙しいのでこれで失礼します。どう
しましょう。みんなを助けて信頼の署名を集めるガウェイさんの作戦。こうなるのは予想してたけどよ。それにしても嫌われすぎだろ。でもガウェイさんって悪い人じゃないのに。
以前にも軽くお話ししましたが、過去のガウェインの行いを考えると仕方のないことではあります。
Quietly, Florence begins to recount the details she had neglected to offer once before. The tale takes place during the time of peace that followed after Gawain forged the first alliance with Wales.
おいおっさん、ちんたらしてないで早く飯持ってこい。
こっちは酒だ、おっさん。酒切れてんぞ。
はい、ただいまお持ちいたします。
たく、誰のおかげでのんきに店なんかやれてるんだ？あ？
そうそう。俺たちが命がけでダルマーの部屋を
I think you'd
守
probably
ってる
like
からだよな。
Dragoon,
おっ
Bellicoat.
さん。
ええ、おっしゃる通りです。
Dragoons have a reputation for jumping off of ledges. And dying a lot. Is that not what Lancer Origin is like, as such? He also has a bunch of mods you can play with that changes the animations. Are those allowed?
お会計は。
ああ、悪い。今日も持ち合わせがないからつけといてくれ。
ですが前のつけもまだ。
ああ、うるせえ。
Oh, mods are allowed now. Interesting.
じゃあ つけはこの店の平和維持費ってことでチャラだ。そんな。
Last time I played, like, you couldn't do anything. You couldn't, like, mod anything. Gawain chooses that moment to rise from his seat and approaches the drunkards from behind.
表に出ろ。
ああ？んだてめ。ガウェイン団長。奥で飲まれてたんですか？もっと早くお声をかけていただければ。
黙れ。いいからついてこい。
Sobered through fear, the two knights allow themselves to be dragged out by the collar. They whimper as they're tossed to the ground, stark contrast from their boorish behaviour a moment ago.
平和ってやつはいざ手に入ってみるとありがたみがわからなくなるものだな。貴様らの血の気が多いのも平和のせいで暇になったからだろう。ちょうどいい。俺も平和とやらに飽き飽きしていたところだ。暇つぶしに俺の相手をしろ。どうした？さっさと構えろ。
無理です。団長とは戦いません。そうです。これ
さっきまでの威勢はどうした？このふぬけどもが。
Ouchies.
言ってよ。口ほどにもない雑魚どもが。暇つぶしにもならん。貴様らは今選別代わりにそれをくれてやる。
おいおい、またガウェイン様が憂さ晴らしに部下をいじめてるぞ。
ひどい英雄様もいたもんだね。部下もあんな上司で大変だ。
邪魔だ。どけ。
Gawain stalks away without sparing them another glance.
覚えてろよ、ガウェイン。あのクソ野郎。ちょっと腕っぷしが強いからって調子に乗りやがってよ。絶対にぶっ殺してやるからな。
I'm about to get fucked up.
そうして除名処分になった団員たちは徒党を組んでガウェインに復讐するも、ついには他国の兵や族とも結託してガウェインを襲うようになりましたが、全てを圧倒的な力でねじ伏せました。
何でも暴力で解決するのはよくねえけど、ガウェインだけが悪者って感じでもねえよな。
はい。フロレンスさんみたいに理解してくれる人は誰もいなかったんでしょうか。
私は姉というひいき目もありますが、他の人はそうもいきませんので。さらに自尊心の高い弟の性格も災いして、このようにして横暴で傲慢な独裁者ガウェインは出来上がっていったんです。
なるほどな。出会った頃のガウェインだったらそうなっても仕方ねえ感じがするな。
姉という私がそばについていながらお恥ずかしい限りです。あの頃に皆さんのような方々に出会っていれば。
フロレンスさん。
おいフロレンス、昔のくだらん長話をしている暇があったら今をどうするか考えろ。
Scowl on his face, Gawain marches ahead of the group.
あ、待ってください。
Watching Gawain walk away, the captain clenches a fist with resolve. We have to show the people it's changed.
ええ、今のガウェインを知ってもらえば国民の反応も変わるはずです。あんな風に口は悪いですが根は優しくていい子なんです。
もちろん知ってますよ。ガウェインさんの素敵なところいっぱい。ああ、いつもなんだかんだ文句は言うけど、結局困ってたら助けてくれるしな。はい。ガウェインさんには怒られながら守られたことも数えきれません。なんというか、すっごくシャイなだけで、とっても優しい人ですよね。オイラたちの知ってるガウェインのいいところをみんなに教えてやろうぜ。
皆さん、ありがとうございます。
でもガウェインのいいところを伝えたくてもみんな逃げちまうからな。
困りましたね。どうしたらガウェインさんを怖がらずに依頼を受けてもらえるんでしょうか。
依頼の件なんですが、私から頼めそうな当てがあるので。
おお、なら早速行ってみようぜ。
私ガウェインさんを呼んできますね。
なんだ、引っ張るんじゃない。
Final Fantasy 14 launcher. Oh. This is a mod. Once everyone is gathered together again, Lawrence guides them to their next destination. Right, I'm sorry, I need to go and check on the cats once more. Bet week is worst week. Back in the day. Hello. Hello, guys. Sugar has elected to join me here. The only mods not allowed are like cheating ones. Thank you, Gordon. Very kind. That's really interesting. I wonder what made them decide to change that so much. Open up their game, because for the longest time you couldn't do anything in Final Fantasy XIV, right? Crazy. Flores brings the crew to an outside training area for sorcerers.
私はダルモア公国の魔導士団の長を務めているんですが。
Ah, you don't need to, Bellico. Remember, you can be every class in that game. Your character can be every class. So you can just try every class on the same character. You can have every class leveled on the same character.
そのつてを使って魔導士たちから依頼を受けられないかと考えまして。
姉ちゃんこの国一の魔導士ってことか。やっぱりただものじゃなかったん
Quantum,
だな。
that's something else, dude.
フロレンスさんと親しいならお話ぐらいは聞いてもらえそうですね。
すまない。お前にまで迷惑をかけて。
いいえ、これぐらい何でもありません。さあ、行きましょう。
As soon as they step foot onto the grounds, a familiar voice stops them in their tracks.
おっと、一足遅かったな。
ピート。
ピート？
フロレンス、お前が魔導士どもを頼るのは目に見えてたからな。悪いんだが、今回の署名の件で魔導士どもに協力させるのは禁止させてもらった。
あなたに何の権限があるんですか？
勘違いするな。ハイランド様の許可は得ている。
I've just googled this, and there is nothing here saying that mods are allowed. Does anyone have a link somewhere saying that mods are allowed in Final Fantasy XIV?
仮にもこの国のお偉いさんである姉の権限を使うのは少しずるくないか?
I can only find the mod usage and culture thing.
どうせまた貴様が悪知恵を働かせて王をそそのかしたのだろう。
ご名答。だが命令を破ってみろ。会談への参加も即ご破産だ。
Now, we're not talking about whether you can get away with using them. We're talking about whether they are allowed.
それじゃあな。せいぜいあがいてくれよ。
This differentiation may not be important for some of you, but it is for me. With an unpleasant smirk adorning his lips, Peach shoves past the group and struts away.
心底嫌な野郎だぜ、あのちょびひげ。
絶対に負けません。また町の皆さんに声をかけましょう。
ええ、このままでは終われません。
They return to the streets and attempt to converse with passers-by once more.
おい、ガウェイン様とフロレンス様、懲りずにまだやってるぞ。
フロレンス様はいいとしても、
ガウェイン様と関わりたい物好きなんていないだろう。あそこまで必死
Eventually, no, not allowed. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I figured.
哀れだよな。
Thanks, Cooney Mage.
ああ、違いない。
Even the people who stop to speak with the group instantly flee upon seeing Gawain approach.
たかが依頼を受けるだけでこれほど難航するとはな。
ガウェインの顔を知らぬ者などこのダルモアには
Oh no, Bean.
おいおい、でもダルモアの国民から信頼を得なきゃならないんだろう。
No, I don't think so. Not in terms of the TOS. The use of third-party tools is strictly prohibited. No plugins, mods, or third-party tools are allowed in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, no mods or plugins are officially allowed.
困りました。
As the team struggles to construct another plan, another presence bobs into the picture.
ねえねえ、猫探してくれない？
は？
お世話になってる宿に住み着いてる太った野良猫が数日前から行方不明でさ、その猫ちゃんを可愛がってた宿屋のおばあちゃんが元気なくなっちゃって、それを見てたらなんか僕まで悲しくなってきちゃってさ。
おい、泣くんじゃない。
あなたはガウェインが恐ろしくないのですか？
なんで？そのガウェインって人の何が恐ろしいのさ。さっきからおたくら見てたんだけど、気空団かなんかへの依頼者を探してるんでしょ？必死になって頼んでるのにみんなに避けられてて、むしろ哀れだなって。
なんだと？
おい、あのハービー命知らずか。
ガウェイン様にあんな口聞くなんて殺されるぞ。
ってあそこの人たちが言ってたんだよね。
Two citizens make a mad dash for cover as soon as the Harbin points their way.
貴様、ダルモアの民ではないな。
うん、旅人だけど、それが何か？
であれば依頼は引き受けられん。俺が求めているのはダルモア国民からの依頼だからな。
なんでさ、ケチ、石頭のわからずや。
言わせておけば。
ガウェイン、ここは黙って依頼を引き受けなさい。
だが今は無駄なことをしている場合では。
無駄ではありません。周囲の者はあなたの一挙一動に注目しています。今はこの方の依頼を引き受けてあなたの変化を少しでも周囲にアピールする時です。
なるほど、一理あるな。こいつの態度は尺に触るが、今は藁にもすがりたいからな。仕方ない。俺が猫探しとやらを引き受け。
When Gawain turns around, Harvin is nowhere to be seen.
君の名前は B って言うんだね。空飛ぶ赤い竜なんて痺れる。
まあな。で、こっちの青い髪の子がルリアだ。
ルリアです。よろしくお願いします。
こちらは青い髪の美少女か。透き通るような肌に綺麗な髪。はあ、僕も憧れちゃうな。
美少女ですか？ありがとうございます。
オイラとルリアはこいつが団長をしてる気空団のメンバーなんだ。
おお、君が団長さんなのか。まだ若そうなのにすごいね。意志の強いまっすぐな瞳にどこか底知れない力を感じるね。
I feel like we're getting Otis here.
きっとただものじゃないんだろうね、君。
おい貴様、猫探しはもういいのか？
そうだったそうだった。で、結局引き受けてくれるの？猫探し。
ああ、引き受けてやるとも。
本当に？やったー、嬉しい。じゃあ早速お願いします。
ではこの依頼契約書に目を通した後、
オッケー。ふむふむで署名と
ルーソル。
Loser
そう、僕の名前はルーソル。よろしくね、ガウェイン君。
慣れ慣れしく呼ぶな。
名前も呼んじゃダメなの？そんなに怖い顔でカッカしないでよ。だからみんなに怖がられるんだよ。
おのれ。
申し遅れましたが、私はガウェインの姉のフロレンスと申します。ルーソルさん、その野良猫が住み着いていたという宿屋まで。
もちろんフロレンスさんと団長さんたちは僕の後についてきて。
おい、俺も
でも怖いからな。どうしようかな。
With a playful grin, Luthor prods away as Gawain stews.
やれやれ。なんかあのルーソルってやつが来てから急に賑やかになったな。
Typically, the global cooldown in that game is 2 seconds long. But as you get stronger, as you get higher level, you will find yourself weaving an ability, an instant ability, with most or all of your cooldowns, depending on your class. So you have essentially 2 button presses every 2 seconds. So it's about 60 buttons per minute. Maybe a bit less.
ガウェインさんと妙に息が合っているような不思議な人ですね。
A jovial Lusa proceeds to lead the group away.
おい、聞いたか今の話。
ああ、ガウェイン様が野良猫探しをするって聞き間違いじゃないよな。
あのガウェイン様が猫探しだなんて信じられない。俺たちも後を追って確かめてみるか。
行くしかないだろう。
Tryharding, no, it's quite baked into the classes. Like to be able to deal any real amount of DPS or healing or whatever, you will be expected to weave as much as you need to. Kind of the basics of Final Fantasy XIV. Without the weaving, it's a very, very, very slow game. Like 2 second global cooldown is so long. Palace of the Dead. I spent a lot of time in Palace of the Dead, Boone. The 2 confused townspeople pursue the crew, taking care to hide themselves as they observe the cat-finding adventure. Motley Bunch arrive at the inn where the missing cat was last seen.
さて、ここなんだけど、猫ちゃんをどうやって探そうか。
猫は自身の拠点を中心として決まった範囲を行動すると聞いたことがあります。
であれば、まずはこの宿の周辺を探してみるべきか。
よし、じゃあ手分けして探すとするか。
はい、頑張って猫ちゃんを探しましょう。
They quickly scatter around the inn's vicinity.
おーい、猫ちゃん、出ておいで。
猫さん、どこに隠れてますか？
猫ちゃん、いたら返事をしてください。
おいらは高いところを探してみるぜ。
おい、どこに隠れている？
The search takes the group through narrow alleys and hidden nooks.
おい猫、皆が心配しているぞ。観念して早く出てくるんだ。
てか何その言い方。顔も怖いし、そんな犯人を追い詰めるみたいな口調じゃ全然ダメなんだけど。
だったらどうすればいい？
猫ちゃん、出ておいで。 ってこんな風にもっと優しくさ。猫ちゃん出ておいで。ほらほら、今度は声が小さいよ。もっと元気よく。猫ちゃん出ておいで。そうそう、その調子で頼むよ。おいおい見ろよ、本当にガワインさんが猫探ししてるぞ。
しかも猫ちゃんだなんて、あれは本当にガウェイン様なのか？
The crowd begins together, eager to observe the typically violent and haughty Gawain in the earnest search for a cat.
なんだこの人だかりは。ガウェインのやつ、まだ懲りずに何かやってるのかよ。猫探しだと？猫ちゃんって腹痛い。
Coincidentally passing by the crowd, Pete learns of a current situation and bursts into laughter.
なかなか見つからないもんだね。あと探していない場所はどこだ
Gawain mulls over the locations in the area, heedless of the dust and dirt clinging to his face and hair.
そういえばガウェイン様が心を入れ替えたって噂が流れて、
あんなに誇りをかぶりながら必死に猫探ししてる姿を見ると、噂は本当だったのかもな。
周囲の野獣馬どもがガウェインの改心に興味を持ち始めてるな。まったく親子ともとも目障りなやつだ。万が一にもうまくいかれると困る。ちょっと邪魔してやるか。
Devious glint to his eyes, Pete quietly slips away.
ねえねえガウェイン、あそこの廃屋の軒下なんかは調べてみた？いや、まだだが。じゃあちょっと探してみて。
Red Mage, I love Red Mage. Red Mage is definitely my favorite class in the game. I really like the playstyle. You jump around a bit. You do a lot more casting than you do sword work, but if you don't mind that, then it's pretty cool.
貴様の方が小さくて好都合だろう。なぜ俺に頼む？
だって暗くて怖いじゃん。ね、お願いします。
臆病者め。仕方ないな。
わーい、さすがガウェイン、頼りになる。
Without a care for the cobwebs that will stick to his armor, Gawain bends over and sticks his head beneath the wood.
今何か光ったぞ。
ちょっと見せて。あ、やっぱりにゃんこの目だね。1、2、3、4、5、6。あれ、何匹いるの？
大きい猫のそばに子猫がいるみたいだぞ。
なるほど、あの宿の野良猫は妊娠してて、母猫が子猫を安全に産むために人目を避けたってことか。
The two retreat from the dark space and call the rest of the group.
よかった。無事に見つかったんですね。子猫ちゃんたちと一緒にこんなところに隠れていたんですね。
そりゃ簡単には見つからないわけだぜ。
無事に猫ちゃんが見つかってよかったな。
ああ、これで宿屋のおばあさんも元気を取り戻すな。
In the middle of the celebrations, however, two people shove through the spectators and saunter up to the crew. Gonna have to stand up again.
こんなところにいたのか。
Yeah, you just try both, Bellicole. Give them both a go. I don't know if they've changed it at all. Certainly, Red Mage is gonna feel really bad early on. I know, because it doesn't get its skill. Like it doesn't really get its rotation until later, it feels really, really weird to play up until a point. It was always very strange going back and doing low-level dungeons with Red Mage, because you literally miss like most of your kit.
見つけてくれてありがとね。その猫は俺たちが連れて帰るからどいてくれ。
待て、本当に貴様らの猫か？
証拠だ？じゃあお前らにはあんのかよ。この猫の飼い主っていう証拠がよ。
そうそう。別に野良猫なんだから俺たちがどうしようと構わねえよな。
それもそうなんだけどさ。
おい、納得してどうする？
しばらくはこの場所に猫をそっとしておいてくれないかな。
はあ？今の話聞いてたのか？
分かったらどけ、このクソチビ。
あなたたちには猫を飼う資格はありませんね。
ああ。なんだと？
Is that really an insult? Like, wow, it seems like you've never owned a cat. And they're like, what the hell?
不用意に子猫を触って人の匂いがつくと、母猫は子殺しをすることもあります。
そうそう、だからせめて父離れするまではそっとしといてあげてよ。ね。
うるせえ、そんなこと知るかよ。ピート様の言う通りガウェインを挑発するぞ。
これ以上邪魔するとぶっ殺すぞ。ああ、そろそろガウェインを切れさせる頃合いか。
はあ、分かってたけど話し合いの余地はなさそうだね。
Uneasy murmurs break out in the crowd as the air grows tense.
先に手を出したな。
それがどうしたよ。さあ反撃してこい。
Jiggy!
これでもくれ。あれ、体が。
Still a bit spooked.
おい、どうした？俺も。
Two aggressors suddenly freeze in
私
place.
の魔術であなたたちの体の自由を奪いました。
かっこいい。僕の出る幕はなさそうだね。
これ以上暴力を加えるというの
Oh, she's spooky.
二度とこのような真似ができないように精神を破壊しますが、まだやりますか？
いえ、もうしません。
よろしい。
助かった。
さあ、これに懲りたら仲間を連れてどこかへ消えなさい。
はい、失礼しました。
They scramble away as fast as their feet can take them.
フロレンス、お前のおかげで助かった。
When you're starting them out, Bellicolt, they'll be basic, so you can get like a feel of whether you might like it or not. Play Blue Mage. Unfortunately, I wish you could play Blue Mage. Blue Mage would be awesome, but you can't really play that in real content.
いえ、ガウェイン、あなたが我慢してくれたからこの場が丸く収まりました。
ガウェイさん、大丈夫ですか？
あ、問題ない。
Blue Mage is a class that takes enemy skills, that learns skills from enemies, but it's not a real class. Can't use it in like regular dungeons and stuff. It's a kind of its own game mode.
団長たちも俺を信じて見守って
Yeah, it's
くれて
basically
あ
a
りがと
mini
う。
game, like Nomad says.
一時はどうなることかと思ったぜ。
Ree, you're just saying different colors.
おい、今の見たか？ガウェイン様が殴られても手を出さないなんて夢でも見てるのか？
ああ、ガウェイン様は本当に心を入れ替えられたんだ。
The nearby spectators begin to whisper excitedly among themselves.
おいおい、
You can't
なんかめ
vanish,
ちゃくちゃ
Bellicolt.
驚かれてるぞ。
I would also like it for my mods to not be using that word. Thank you, Bellicolt. from chat. I want out of here.
でもガウェインさんのことをみんなに知ってもらえてよかったです。
これで一件落着かな。
Booger Green Mage. Is that what you like to play, Ryu? I bet you love to play Yellow Mage, don't you, Ryu? You love playing Piss Mage.
ああ、モルゴース様もご立派になられたガウェイン様を見たら大層お喜びになられるだろうな。
As the citizens mutter amongst themselves, same two names are mentioned again and again.
ロッタとモルゴースって誰だ？
おいルーソル、依頼はこれで終わりだろ。
ああ、うん。みんなも協力してくれて本当にありがとうね。おばあちゃんも泣いて喜んでくれるよ。
The stun seed skill is pretty good. Yeah, you are right, Soka.
早速報告しに行ってくるね。
It works best when you're walking backwards. Lisa rushes off with a wave. Soon after, news of Gawain's reformed character, reformed, travels at the speed of light throughout the country. Why the speed of light? That's very fast. I'm not sure it can travel that fast. Crew, now with ample requests coming their way, work hard at completing as many jobs as possible over the next few days. Time passes, and the day to meet the Archduke has come. The crew once again gathers inside the Duchy of Dalmore's throne room.
ハイランド様、こちらが約束の署名になります。
He presents the long list of names to the Archduke.
まさか本当にこれだけの署名を集めてくるとはな。市中での振る舞いについては耳に入ってきていたぞ。よくやったな、ガウェイン。
決して一人の力ではありません。仲間の協力があったからこそ。
We look fucking gormless. We're just like.
よもやお前から仲間などという言葉が聞けるとはな。
陛下、約束通りこの署名をもってガウェインの三国会談への参加を認
めざるを得ないな。なあピートよ、お前も異論はないだろう。
はい。くそ、まさか本当に集めてきやがるとは。
Thanks, Nomad. That's so nice of you to resub. 3 months now. Thank you so much. Really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing all right. People have been very generous today. Must be because I'm so awake. The day that I'm half asleep, people are very generous. Pete, despite his polite manners, glares at Gawain and the crew as he passes them on his way out.
ではガウェイン、当日はよろしく頼んだぞ。
After a proper bow, Gawain straightens and faces the Archduke again.
最後に一つお願いがあるのですが。
なんだ？言ってみろ。
団長たちも三国会談に同席させてはもらえませんでしょうか。
そのような子供たちまで会談の場に同席させるというのか？
はい。先ほども申しましたが、この者たちの協力のおかげで今回の同席は許されたも同然です。それにこの者たちはただの子供ではありません。 我らに恥をかかせるような真似は決してしないと俺の首をかけて誓います。
陛下、私からも誓います。
Nobody wants anyone's heads. You don't need to execute. Like, nobody needs to get executed. It's fine. One steps forward to stand next to Gawain. Can't just go around being like, and if this goes wrong, you can have my head. That's fucked up. There was no previous talk of heads. Yeah, Bellaco's just downloading it now. Quite a few people who come through here have started to play it, like just kind of casually. The audience with the Archduke draws to a close. Once the group leaves the throne room and reaches the road outside, they break out into excited chatter. Great job, Gawain.
ああ、団長たちには感謝してもしきれないな。
僕へのねぎらいの言葉はないの？噂によると猫探しの後から依頼がたくさん来たんでしょ？
Loser appears from out of thin air. I can't get over his name. The guy's called Loser. Loser appears from out of thin air, sporting a cheerful grin.
ま、猫探しはいい契機にはなったと思っている。
感謝の気持ちは言葉にしないと伝わらないよ。たく、ほんと素直じゃないんだから、ガウェイン君はさ。
貴様、調子に乗るなよ。
Yeah, he was talking about Bellacolt.
ごめんごめん。
Fox has probably been playing secretly for like 7 years. Just pretending to be new. If not, then he's already got 7 years of knowledge. He's just accrued over a few days.
ガウェインが切り出さなければ私から伝えていました。
ほらほら、素直さ忘れてるよガウェイン。
うるさい、貴様は黙ってろ。それにいつまでついてくる気だ。まだ何か用があるのか。
はいはい、言われなくても消えますよと。
Casually tucking his hands behind his head, Luso steps away.
それじゃ僕はここで。
Did you try to get him to do them earlier, Fox? He was like, no, I don't need them. You've been playing for 10 years. Damn, you're a lifer. A Ziv lifer. Yeah, I used to play on and off. I haven't played for about 5 years, though. Alex checked for me earlier. You too, Kai Gary.
ルーソルさん、本当にありがとうございました。
フロレンスさんもお元気で。
賑やかなやつがいなくなるとなんか寂しくなるな。
そんな風に言ってもらえるなんて嬉しいな。
I've heard that from a lot of people with Dawn Trail. I know people who've played Final Fantasy since launch and quit during Dawn Trail. It hasn't been a very popular expansion from what I can tell. It's the only expansion I haven't even tried. I looked at it and just it didn't really jump out at me. Even you stopped with during Dawn Trail, yeah. Brutal, man. The captain and Luthor know that it would be nice to see one another in the future. I can do one. Hold on, Bellacolt. Hold on, mate. Double tap that for me. Oh, you got it. Thanks, Fox. Thanks, Fox. Shooting the captain a wink. Lisa strolls over to the scowling away. It's all good, man.
急に愛想よくなどできるか。それじゃあ
You got it. Nice. Thanks, Fox.
あ、またな。
With a small wave, Lisa vanishes into the streets of the
や
town.
れやれ。うるさいやつがいなくなってせいせいしたな。
The wind sucks. Yeah, I can. Hold on. I don't know if my wind is going to be that great. My wind is actually like my weakest grid now. It depends on the raid, Bellicolt. Bounty Hunt only really works on chests that aren't guaranteed. It helps to up their chance of dropping. So if all of the loot that you want is from guaranteed chests or from chests that aren't affected by Bounty Hunter, like blue chests, then it doesn't really do anything. No, they can be bounty hunted. Anything can be bounty hunted.
俺とフロレンスはこれから行くところがあるが、団長たちはどうする？
Just whether or not it actually does anything, it's going to depend on the boss.
オイラたちも特に用事はないよな。はい、急ぎの依頼もありませんしね。
So you got to keep in mind that those were made a very long time ago, like right at the start of Final Fantasy XIV. And it was still a very different time in MMOs, where they still expected people to like roleplay a bit and to emote, and to want to emote, and emotes were like a big thing. And like in WoW. How old is Final Fantasy 14 now? Like, fucking 20 years old or something? More?
では、せっかくなので、団長さんたちも一緒に来ていただきましょうか。
The group travels outside town and arrives at a cemetery. Wayne and Florence lead the group to a particular grave, and together they offer a silent prayer. So good examples of when Bounty Hunter is great. Arcarum, it's fucking fantastic. And Guild Wars, it's fucking fantastic. Those are two incredible places for Bounty. There are other places as well. There are loads of other places, but there are a bunch of raids where it doesn't really do that much for you.
この墓には俺たちの両親が眠っている。
そうだったんですね。
ロットとモルゴース。父と母は
How are you doing, Lee, bro?
のために共にその生涯を捧げました。
そういや、猫探しの時に町の人がその名前を出して話してたような。
It doesn't work on, and it doesn't work on things like blue chests. But I imagine Bellicolt isn't going to really know what a blue chest is right now.
ダルモア公国の騎士団長でした。
そして母のモルゴースは魔導士団の長を務めていた。
Good luck, Lucy's brother.
ということは
俺はもう騎士団長ではないが、そんな時期もあったな。
That's fine, yeah. It doesn't really hurt that much if you're, especially when you're starting out and you need every material basically. The opportunity cost of bounty hunting is obviously you can't use another skill, but possibly more importantly, it uses an extra, cooldown in the fight. Takes an extra like 1.5 seconds to play out. If you're farming something, you have to try to figure out whether that extra time is worth it or not.
その父ちゃん母ちゃんってどんな感じだったんだ？ B さん、こういう話はあまり。
いえ、思い出話をしてあげた方がきっと両親も喜ぶと思います。
ここまで関わったんだからな。貴様らには話してもいいだろう。
Quietly, Gawain begins to share the memories of his parents. This one is pretty dull. I was expecting big things from Saviour of Dalmor. I don't know why. I was expecting big things from Saviour of Dalmor, and so far I've been very disappointed. Like, I feel like we've already summed up Gawain. We've already done Gawain. I feel like this might be another side story guilty of just being too damn long. Gawain and Florence, not yet adults, but not quite children either. During this period of their lives, countless militaries challenged Dalmor's own, determined to take advantage of the nation's weak military. Many casualties rise.
国は天然の要塞と言っても過言ではないが、こうも戦が続くとさすがに疲弊するな。
Lot, father to Gawain and Florence, works day and night to fulfill his duties as commander of Dalmor's knights. I'm Morganac.
このまま単純な武力争いを続ければ、いずれ国は疲弊して亡国の浮き目に遭うかもしれないわね。
Morgaus, their mother, is a brilliant woman who leads Dalmor's sorcerers.
今度実戦訓練で君の部隊と連携して試したいことがあるんだけど。
トモロス作戦のことね。ええ、もちろん。早速明日にでも掛け合ってみるわ。
君が作り上げてくれた大魔術と天剣の地の地形を合わせれば、ダルモアはもっと堅牢な国になる。守りが固くなれば戦争も減る。我が国の民も安心して暮らせるだろう。
何者にも脅かされず平穏な日々を送る。
They're making me dance and not even paying me. They probably are. They're probably giving you some gil. Bean.
二人ともまたこんな。
Keep it in mind, it wasn't that long ago that you were scrounging around for teleporter money. I'm not sure you're too good for gil.
二人の共通の趣味が仕事なんだから仕方ないじゃない。
すまないフロレンス。起こしてしまったかな。
もう子供じゃないんだからまだ起きてるわよ。
そうそう。実戦訓練で何するんだって？
I've proven myself by taking down a Fritz. They better pay me somewhere else. Final Fantasy XIV is very guilty of the MMO standard of like you have beaten gods and evil demons and world-ending threats over and over and over again, and they still need you to do fucking fetch quests.
ガウェイン、あなたはまだ子供でしょ。早く寝なさい。
俺はもう大人にだって負けない。いつになったら実戦で戦わせてくれるんだよ。
よし、わかったわかった。
I remember there's a quest in Endwalker, I think it is, that actually makes light of that. No, I think it's the other one. I think it's Shadowbringers. Actually makes light of that. I remember it specifically.
本当？約束だよ。
ああ、約束だ。だから今日はもう寝なさい。
Do you consider leveling up as progression in MMORPGs? It's mechanical progression, but I do feel like most MMOs nowadays level is just a means to an end. It's a way of like artificially gating the content and making, like, forcing people to play a game, play a part of the game that they don't actually really want to play, because the end game is so important in every MMO and the leveling journey is over so quickly. I think some Korean games where their levels take a huge amount of time, that's probably not quite as true in, like, in the end game. I guess it depends from MMO to MMO.
もう少し鍛錬してから寝ようと思ったけど。
Like, a level in World of Warcraft is not equivalent to a level in Black Desert Online, you know? Depending on the combat system, yes, Bellico.
やっぱりもう寝るね。
おやすみなさい。
ガウェインはまだまだ子供だな。
お父さんいいの？あれ、明日一本取るまでしつこいよ。
喜んで相手になろう。息子が父親を構ってくれるのなんて今のうちだからね。
フローレンス、あなたももう寝なさい。夜更かしはお肌の大敵よ。
それを言うなら、お母さんの方が早く寝た方がいいんじゃない？
まあ、言うようになったわね。
当然じゃない。お母さんの娘だよ。仲良く趣味に没頭するのもいいけど、あまり根詰めすぎないでね。それ
おやすみなさい。
フロレンスは知らぬ間にどんどん大人っぽくなるな。
ついこの間までこんなに小さくて可愛らしい女の子だったのにね。
ガウェインとフロレンスの未来を守るためなら夜更かしぐらいどうってことないな。
そうね。今夜はもう少しだけ趣味について語り合いましょうか。
ああ。とその前に俺が何か飲み物を入れてくるよ。温かいのと冷たいのどっちがいい？
ありがとう。じゃあ温かいハーブティーをお願い。
What even is progression in MMOs? Progression isn't really a thing in MMOs anymore. Progression is generally somewhere lodged in the end game, as it's said. In most MMOs nowadays, the like leveling experience isn't really part of the game. It's just something that you have to do. It's a barrier of entry, if anything. And the actual game starts when you hit the max level. Or you reach a certain point that you have to reach. And then are able to do like raids and whatnot. So I guess progression... So in World of Warcraft right now, progression would be gearing up once you are at a maximum level. Reaching gear point thresholds, gear score thresholds. And then using that to get better logs, which you can leverage to get into a guild and be able to make, you know, better and better guilds and make raid progress through those. That's like the line of progression in something like World of Warcraft.
承知いたしました。少々お待ちくださいな。
This is why I'm excited for Monsters and Memories, because Monsters and Memories is not that. The Monsters and Memories experience starts when you log into the game for the first time, and it keeps going, you know? Like, the whole leveling journey is a huge portion of the experience, because the experience is player driven. Meeting people through groups when you're leveling is a huge part of the experience. Exploring the world is a huge part of the experience. Not long after, a large force invades Dalmor.
ロット団長、ピート副団長、前線が押され気味で、このままでは突破されそうです。
聞いたかロット、そろそろ判断しないとこのまま全滅するぞ。
分かっている。
Bonner's trying to excuse himself to go and do his 12 sets of dailies. An intervention. What's up?
Lotto, 聞こえる？準備ができたわ。
Yeah, I can come and play. I won't be useful because I don't know what any of my buttons do, but I can come and play. Lot receives the signal telepathically from Morgals. Nice, Swanson. Faced with unfavorable odds, Lod and his troops retreat further into Dalmor, crossing a bridge in the process. I'm walking with Edie tonight, just so you guys know, at 10:15, which is an hour and a half from now. Just wanted to let you know. I didn't want to pull that on you if you were planning around me joining you. The enemy army clamours after the retreating Dalmor knights. Morgals call upon the earth, tremble and awaken. Lots is kind of a lot less cool, isn't it? I call upon the olden oath, be honoured and fulfilled. She's like, tremble, and he's like, be honoured and fulfilled. The Realm Reborn quests are very different to even the first expansions. There's a lot of Realm Reborn quests. It's much closer to a sort of standard MMO experience, I think. They definitely pull away from it in Heaven's Word. Magic circles form around the invading army once Lot and Morgals finish their incantation. The ground begins to shake, the air hums with foreboding energy, and great fissures crack beneath their enemies. Given no time to react, the troops are powerless to avoid the flood of murky water that sweeps through their ranks. Confusion and chaos soon dominates the army. Ramu, your next raid. Been craving? Ramu is a raid, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ramu's a raid. There's a lot of thunder and lightning mechanics, and there's a thing that stuns you for like a minute if you don't get rid of it. That's all I remember about Ramu. Great Shadow Legends. Great Shadow Legends. With the invaders in no shape to fight, Lot prepares to rout them for good. Oh, what happened, Libro? No! That's game over. Yeah, that'll fuck you right up. In the safety of their castle walls, Gawain and Florence watch their parents lead Dalmor to victory. Because of Lot and Morgals' genius tactics, not a single Dalmor soldier dies that day. That seems unrealistic. That seems extremely unreasonable in this mass war that not a single Dalmor soldier dies. Not long after the victory, Archduke Highland summons Lot and Morgals to the throne room. Lucy's brother, you can use Yuzu's Thousand Year Blossom to reopen the door. Like even when it's untargetable, because it hits random targets. You know that, right?
ダルモアの英雄ロットと賢者モルゴースに大いなる拍手を。
ありがたきお言葉。
Cheers and applause fill the room.
皆に断っておくが、俺が英雄と呼ばれるならば、共に戦った仲間の皆が
賢者モルゴース様。
Managed to close the door and blast everyone. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. It sounds like you're quite far under the damage that you need if the door is getting closed and you're not near killing it. But yeah, you can keep the door open by Thousand Hue blossoming it, even when it's untargetable. Unless they've changed that. I don't think they have, though. Lots of Morgaz's words are met with even more celebration.
二人が帰ってきたら今夜はお祝いしなきゃね。
Two children watch their scene unfold, pride swelling in her hearts. Loddon Morgaz's victory, a battle that comes to be known as the Miracle of Dalmor, firmly entrenches them in history as the saviors of Dalmor. Ha! That's the name of the side story. However, one person remains sullen in the shadows. Ah, not Pete. Could they not have picked a different name for Pete? Just reminds me of the like goofy villain. Disney's goofy villain.
結局ロットとモルゴースのことしか見てないんだな。それとも俺の頑張りが足りないってのか。気に食わねえ。
Yeah, I'd say that's true to a point, Nomad. Unfortunately, I've seen it have the opposite effect from that. People feel gated out of the end game, which they consider to be the actual portion of the game that they want to play by the main story quest. So it's definitely not a perfect system. Would you prefer the Knight of Janat? Maybe. The Knight of Janat's pretty sweet. I quite like the MSQ, and I quite like the endgame Final Fantasy. I wouldn't say I love either, but they're both solid. I think the game is just an overall very solid game. I don't have much to complain about in Final Fantasy. I wouldn't like glaze it up like crazy, but I don't think there's many things in the game that I'm like, ugh, I hate that. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Apart from Tatari. Fuck Tatari. After the Miracle of Dalmor solidifies their titles as saviors, Lot and Morgaz continue to defend their country against invaders. Different maps have different running speed. No, they do not. I think... I'm digging deep here. I think you might be able to get a consumable which increases your mount speed a little bit. You can fly in later expansions as well, but you have to complete everything in the zones to be able to fly in them. Their fame grows as they thwart every attempt. Before long, the invasions become less frequent as Dalmor's neighbours realise their futility. One day, Dalmor holds a parade to celebrate the efforts of those serving their homeland. Wings of Terror, that's what, Proto Bahamut, right? If you open up your Wings of Terror, about 1 million people will probably join. Didn't eat all day today, skip breakfast. It's only a really spicy rice with a egg on top. That does sound delicious though. You can, Miyabi, yeah. Some people really like... I think the crafting system in Final Fantasy XIV, I think, is one of the strong points of the game. I think it's great. There's a lot to do there. There's a lot to unpack. And it plays in very nicely with just like playing the auction house. I do know of a couple of people who play Final Fantasy and don't raid, don't do anything like that. They just fuck around with trade skills. Really, really enjoy it. The trade skill mini game is actually really quite in depth and fun.
ガウェイン、人混みに近づきすぎたら危ないよ。
これぐらい大丈夫だって。ほら、こっちこっち。あ、目があった。今手を振ってくれたよ。
Among the excited parade goers, a single man glares coldly at the nation's saviors.
こいつもくだらんバカがどれだけ必死に戦おうが誰も俺になんか注目しやしない。
This guy's such a keen man.
やっぱり団長にでもなって
He's like the worst villain.
二人の活躍によって今や我が国は破竹の勢いだ。ダルモア公国が軽んじられ周辺諸国の公人を排する苦難の時代は終わった。これからは自国に閉じこもる弱腰の外交ではなく他国へ遠征して積極的に領土拡大を狙っていく。
なんだと今何と言った？
領土がどうしたって？
拡大よ拡大。これから戦争して領土を拡大するってことでしょ？
Yeah, war! Yeah!
ロット、モルゴース、突然驚かしてすまないな。
Wow, whoever would have guessed that this guy would be a fucking weirdo.
さあ、皆が待っているぞ。お前からも一言頼む。
ハイランド様、無礼を承知の上で申し上げますが。
Before Locke can finish speaking, Pete brushes past him and addresses the crowd.
国民の皆様、どうやら団長のロットは感極まって言葉が出てこないようです。
どうした英雄様、泣いてる場合じゃないだろ。
というわけでこの場はダルモア騎士団副団長のピートがロットに代わりお答えします。我らダルモア騎士団はこの時のために力を蓄えてきました。近々必ずや領土拡大の遠征を成し遂げて皆さん。いいぞ副団長、もっとやれ。
ダルモア騎士団期待してるわよ。
Thunderous applause follows Pete's speech, and letting the people cheer, the Archduke steps forward. Yeah, voice acting is a pretty big deal. This whole kingdom's stupid as shit, man.
ガウェイン、ひとまず家に帰ろう。
Fuck Dalmor. Only Pete remains calm in the middle of the chaos. Look at his face. The parade finishes shortly after, filled with cheering to the end. Lord and Morgause later pay a visit to the throne room.
話とは何だ？
ハイランド様、先ほどのパレードでの領土拡大の発言の件なのですが。
おお、あれか。ダルモアの全国民が一堂に会する機会などそうそうないからな。急遽あの場で発表を決めたことだ。
そうですか。しかしながらあの発言は近隣諸国や島々に波紋を呼びましょう。
すまない。
I didn't. Did you think that sharing the news publicly that you were going to invade other kingdoms would potentially upset our political neighbors? You didn't. As the ruler of this country, that is not something that you considered.
そこで国民の士気向上のためにも 領土を拡大してさらなる国益を得る政策に転換するべきだと考えたんだが。
Guys, about as useful as British fucking politicians.
お言葉ですが、ハイランド様。
Yeah, the gear repairing is... Gear repair in games has kind of reached a point where it is not really a thing anymore. I think... like, you can tout it as a anti-botting measure in some ways.
これまでの勝利の陰には、天剣の地、すなわち、ダルモアの地の利があってのことです。
さらに、周辺を流れる流脈を使っての大規模な魔法陣の展開。これらなくして、今までのような勝利は望めません。
なるほど。お前たちの言い分は分かったが、今さら
I already said we're going to war though, didn't I? Oh. He's like, no, it's not. We just not go to war.
ハイランド様、何卒お願い。困ったな。ではもう一度国民を集めて。
お待ちください、ハイランド様。
Pete reveals himself, stepping out from where he had been eavesdropping.
そこで何をしている？
お前は確か先ほどの
ダルモア騎士団副団長のピートと申します。この場に突然押しかけたご無礼をお許しください。
まあいい。で、ロットの部下が何の用だ？
ハイランド様、先ほど民衆の前でも
Recruits Raidcrafter for the last hero I did in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not doing that again, yeah. It's a lot of work. A lot of work.
お前は本気で言ってるのか？待てロット。ひとまずこやつの言い分も聞いてみたい。ピートとやら、続きを話してみろ。
はい、簡単なことです。民衆の前で語った理想を現実にすれば良いだけの話です。
おお、言うのは簡単だが、この二人が否定的な中で随分な自信だな。
ええ、ロット団長の実力があれば実現不可能ではないと考えます。
買いかぶりすぎだピート。俺は自分をもう
Some army, Abby. I'm not so much.
そうですか。では俺が騎士団を率いてお手本を見せましょうか。
はっ、笑わせないで。あなたに団長が務まるわけないでしょ。
Some are much more about the social aspect of things. They rely on the social aspect to create different experiences each time you adventure.
冗談ですよ、冗談。怒らないでください。いつだったか団長は話してくれましたよね。ダルモア騎士団をフェードラッヘやウェールズにも引けを取らない強い騎士団にしたいと。あの話は嘘だったんですか？このまま地獄に閉じこもっていてその日は訪れるんでしょうか？そんな弱腰のままでは。
Granblue Fantasy is surprisingly social for a gacha. Probably the most social gacha I have played by a ways. I feel like Granblue Fantasy is somewhere in between a gacha and an MMO. Affected by the truth in Pete's words, Lot pauses to ponder his response.
ピートの言う通り、待っているだけではあの2国と同盟を結ぶなどという奇跡は起こり得ない。
It is very involved in Final Fantasy XIV, yep.
このまま自国の維持に努めれば、俺とモルゴースがいる限りは大敗を喫することはないだろう。だが、いずれはガウェインやフロレンスまで戦場に立たせることになってしまう。俺に他国に轟くような。
The crafting min-maxing is crazy as well.
力が欲しい。
There are entire sites and communities out there for like min-maxing crafting in Final Fantasy XIV, right?
領土拡大の遠征は私が引き受けましょ
う。あなた。
さすが。それでこそ英雄ロットです。
あなた正気なの？今まで私たちが必死になって守ってきたものは何だったの？
すまない、モルゴース。
おお、それでこそロット。我がダルモア公国の英雄だ。
いやはや、 さすがの護衛団です、ロッド団長。では早速この副団長のピートが、まずはブルグント地方の平定を目指して。
Not Burgundy. It's always Burgundy.
ブルグント地方か。あそこを手に入れられれば他国への大きな牽制となるな。はい。
フェードラッヘもウェールズも目を丸くして兵から意向にひれ伏すことでしょう。
ですがあそこは交通の要所です。やすやすと取れるのであればこの件に関しては一度時間を置いて考えさせてください。
わかった。作戦の詳細については後日ピートと詰めてもらえるか。
Morgause, quiet during the discussion, chooses this moment to finally speak out.
拡大の遠征なんかに何の意味があるっていうの。皆を危険にさらして。
大丈夫だモルゴース。決して無茶はしない。それに俺が実際に遠征してから改めて時期尚早と判断すればきっと陛下も考え直してくれるだろう。
でも
モルゴース、お前の気持ちもわかるがロッドが決めたことだ。
Yeah, you still have to do the thing.
ここは飲み込んでもらえるか。
I was maxed out on all my trade skills all the way through previous two expansions, and I still had to do everything even with maxed out gear.
私もお前たち二人には少し頼りすぎた。次の戦が終わったらしばらく公務を離れてゆっくり休んでくれ。
一か八か焚きつけてみたが、まずあとはロッドに退けば次期団長の座は俺のものだ。
With the discussion finished, Damot's campaign is decided. That evening, Lod and Morgause return home in stony
お父
silence.
さんお母さんお帰りなさい。
ただいまガウェイン。
ずいぶん遅かったのね。
ちょっといろいろあってね。
ちょっとって何？もしかして今日のあの演説のこと？
ああ、うん。今度はお父さんたちが他の国に攻め込むんでしょ。
Changing solemn looks, Lod and Morgause face their children.
ガウェイン、フロレンス。
Do you love this city?
この国が好きか？
Do you love the city you live in?
大好き。
好きだけど。
Wrong answer, kids. Wrong answer.
父さんと母さんはな、お前たちとお前たちの好きなこの国を守るために戦ってきたんだ。今の今まで一度も他国を侵略するために戦ったことはない。なぜだかわかるか？
力がなかったか。
いや、違う。相手の国にも同じように家族を守るために戦う人たちがいるか。
守るために。
父さんと母さんはな、何も戦いが好きなわけ。俺たちは戦うという手段でお前たちを守れるから。そう
でも今日の王様の発言だと。
ああ、その通りだ。俺は他国を侵略するために遠征しなければならない。
ねえ、だったらもうやめようよ。ダルモアの奇跡だかなんだか知らないけどさ、あの日からお父さんもお母さんもなんか無理してるように見える。家族が一番大事なんでしょ？だったらこのままみんなで逃げてどこかで静かに暮らそうよ。
姉さん
That's
の
a good idea, Florence.
国を捨てて逃げるなんてそんな卑怯な真似ができるか。
いいから子供は黙ってて。
嫌だ。それに俺はもう子供じゃない。俺だって一緒に戦える。俺がもっともっと強くなって。
Just realized that he's a kid, right? And he's wearing a set of like full plate. Not only would this be insanely heavy, but like it means that they've got like a kid's set of full plate crafted for him. That's frivolous.
お父さんとお母さんが必死に守った。
He's gonna grow out of that.
国を守ればいい。
だからガウェインは子供なのよ。あなたなんかただの足手まといってことがわからないの？
なんだと？
Well, the argument can devolve into a fight. A lot of Morgals wrap their children in a warm embrace.
二人とも
バカね。あなたたちが喧嘩してどうするの？
実はな、ダルマー公国の皆が平和に暮らせる方法があるんだ。
え？どうすればいいの？
それはな、フェードラッヘとウェールズとダルモアの間
used to wearing like, yeah, I guess so. That must take its toll on the country's economy.
あのフェードラッヘとウェールズと同盟？
ああ、三国同盟っていうのが重要だ。二国間では残りの一国の脅威になって敵対してしまうからな。ダルモア、フェードラッヘ、ウェールズの三国同盟がなった時、平和に暮らせる時代が来るはずだ。
でも結べればの話でしょ。そんな大国とダルモアみたいな小国が同盟を結ぶなんて夢みたいだ。
Yeah, they do. The recruits, you know, like Arthur and Mordred and those guys, they wear like more realistic armor. They're not wearing like knight's plate or anything like that. They're wearing like random piecemeal shit. Very quite light. It's like squire's garbs. This guy though, he's having none of that. Wouldn't want to be a wimp.
ウェールズに負けないぐらい強くして絶対三国同盟を結んでやる。俺がダルモアに奇跡を起こしてやる。
ああ、ガウェイン、お前なら必ずできるさ。
その日を楽しみにしてるわね。
Chainmail's not that light, Miyabi.
やれやれ。お父さんもお母さんも親バカなんだから。
Having worn chainmail, chainmail is not that light.
フロレンス、何かあった時はガウェインのサポートをお願いね。
はいはい。
Even like a little loose chain shirt is still quite heavy by itself.
さあ、今日はもう遅いから寝ましょうか。
それじゃ、おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。
So the loving family turns in for the night, unaware of the tragedy that awaits them in the future. Sometime later, Lot sets out to begin the campaign.
行ってくる。
あなた、くれぐれも無理だけはしないでね。
わかってる。
でも本当に一緒についていかなくてだ。
ああ、モルゴースには騎士団が不在の間の守備を任せたいから。
それは心配ないわ。今どこかが攻めてきても私の魔術とっちめてやるから。
そりゃ心強いな。
お父さん、私の誕生日のプレゼントがまだだから。
覚えているとも。あのハーブティーの詰め合わせセットだろ。
Exactly, yeah.
誕生日に遅れたら
You still have a chest covered in
口
steel.
聞かないからね。
そりゃ怖いな。絶対
And
忘れ
back
ないよう
covered
に
in
しない
steel.
とな。登山の約束をすっぽかしたの、まだ怒ってるのか？
別に怒ってない。お父さんも忙しいから。
本当にごめんな。遠征から帰ってきたらまた思う存分相手してやるからな。
本当？
ああ、本当だ。男と男の約束だ。
約束だよ。
After a pinky swear with his son, Lot turns to leave.
では、行ってきます。
行ってらっしゃい。
Lot returns to his waiting
ご家族
troops.
との挨拶はできましたか？
Finished the Realm Reborn, congrats, folks.
ああ、一度遠征に出たらしばらく会えなくなるからな。
Today has just been a battle against tiredness. Trying my best to avoid Grand sneezing.
ええ、いないですね。そうか。
Yeah, what do you think, Fox? You read it? In front of the mass of knights, the Archduke bids his own farewell.
団長ロット、吉報を期待している。
必ずや戦果を持ち帰り、ダルモアの発展に寄与しましょう。
では、行ってまいれ。距離。
Lot, drawing his sword and pointing it at the sky, addresses his troops.
皆の者、準備はいいか?
Is that the clash you're leveling right now, Nomad? Yeah, I feel exactly the same way about the main story quest. The first part is very unfocused and it takes you quite a while to actually get into it. It's a lot better than it used to be. It used to be much longer, and they cut it down like quite massively. It's still quite long, but nowhere near what it used to be. The knights march off into the distance with the cheers of Dalmore's citizens at their backs. So much longer. There's a lot of quality of life in it as well, like the aforementioned Waking Sands teleports. You used to have to walk back to the Waking Sands every time. This is the last time Gawain and Florence ever see their father.
そんな。で、結局あのピートってやつは無事だったのかよ。
ああ。ピートによると、父は敵の奇襲を受けて深手を負い、故郷に帰還する前に亡くなったそうだ。
Was it in his back by any chance?
慣れない場所での戦闘のためか、敵の伏兵に襲われたそうです。
そんなの。
人の死に際なんて案外あっけないものだ。父は弱いから死んだ。それだけだ。力もないくせに忠誠心で動いて。しまいに自分の命を失ったバカだ。
ガウェイン。
俺だって分かっている。悔やんでも仕方ないことぐらいな。
Ah yes, Praetorium. Ah yes. I did that so many times. Yeah, that's all different now, isn't it? That's all completely split up into like little tiny mini dungeons.
父はロットは
The hours I must have spent in Praetorium across the various different things. I think there was a roulette. Yeah, that's right. There was a roulette that you did every day, and you would get a random one between like the big Praetorium raid and the little Praetorium raid, and even the little Praetorium raid was really long. Really long, but the big one was so long. You were in there for like an hour plus every day. At a loss for words, the captain silently listens to Gawain and Florence's past.
母は父と一緒に行かなかったことをずっと悔やんでいました。ですが、その後の母は自身の進むべき道を見出して。魔導士団の後進の育成や防衛魔術に心血を注ぎ込んで今のダルモアの国防システムの基礎を作りました。
後年母は病気で亡くなったが最後はベッドの上で見とれたことがせめてもの救いだった。
Despite the somber nature of the topic, Gawain and Florence appear at a
母の死後は私が魔導士団長の座を引き継ぎ防衛魔術のさらなる改良に努めました。母の残した防衛魔術がなければ弱体化したダルモアは早々に滅んでいたことでしょう。
騎士団長のロットさんがいなくなったんですもんね。
父の死後はピートが騎士団長になり、俺は団員としてその下で働きながら副団長にまで上り詰めた。そしてウェールズ軍を撃退した際に俺の功労が認められ新たに騎士団長を引き継いだわけだ。まあ結局俺の傲慢な振る舞いゆえにその座も再びピートに譲ることになってしまったがな。
そうだったんだな。
ああ、だがやっとこれで三国同盟を果たすという父との約束を果たせそうだ。 俺が絶対に三国同盟を結んでやる。
Gawain clenches his fists, eyes firmly planted on the graves of his parents.
風が強くなってきましたね。そろそろ帰りましょうか。
Taking Florence's advice, the group turns to leave. Elsewhere, a secret meeting takes place.
突然帰国したガウェインが国民の信頼を取り戻し、三国会談の参加権まで手にしてしまいました。
へえ。
我々の計画の邪魔にはなりませんでしょうか。
心配しないで。邪魔にならないように対策。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
While Gawain and the crew steel themselves for the negotiations, Pete and a mysterious accomplice work in the shadows toward their own goals. Uh-oh. Dalmor, Wales and Feandrach gather for the reunion conference. Gawain and the crew head to Feandrach to attend. A few days later, the Union Conference begins in Feandrach. Representatives from Dalmor, Wales, and Feandrach gather in the castle.
ダルモア、そしてウェールズの皆、遠路はるばるフェードラ家までよく来てくださった。
ウェールズとダルモアとの間をフェードラ家が取り持つというのなら、我々が参上するのは当然のこと。そうだろう、アイランド公王よ。
ああ、その通りだ、アグロバル殿。
Archduke Highland grows flustered under the intensity of Aglaveil's glare. Bits and pieces of the side story hasn't been that bad plot-wise. Which side story? Oh, this side story, sorry. I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy. This one's fine. It's just a lot of... It's a hell of a lot of exposition, and it's kind of boring. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's like something that happens in Grand Blue a lot is there are, like, a lot of the characters just make very stupid decisions. Like the plots are based on characters being very, very stupid. And this is certainly one of them. Stan? Oh god.
俺たちが止めるために国を出た隙にダルモアと結託してフェードラを侵攻しようとしていた。そして計画に
I quite liked the last one we did. It was exceptionally long, like one of the longest that I've played, but it was decent. It was dragged down by how long it was, but it's still a really decent story. Siegfried's kind of a baller. Standing by King Carl's side, Lancelot recalls the events that led to the current situation between the three countries.
これだけ王様が勢ぞろいしてると身が引き締まるっていうか、しかもこれから大事なお話が始まるんですよね。
場違いなはずがあるか。貴様らは三国すべての許可を得てこの場にいるのだ。堂々としていろ。
Clad in newly polished armor, Gawain exudes an unfamiliar dignity.
はい、ガウェインさんの鎧がいつもと違っているのもなんだか妙に緊張しますね。
ああ、そういやバタバタしてて鎧のこと聞きそびれたな。
あれは父ロットの形見の鎧です。腕利きの武具職人に父の鎧を預けて今のガウェインに合うように、それだけ。今日の三国会談にかける思いが。
そうだったんですね。こりゃオイラたちもうかうかしてらんねえな。
The captain, Lyria and Vern take deep breaths and mimic Gawain's calm poise.
ガウェイン、かつてはダルモアの英雄と呼ばれ、俺もいろいろと噂を聞いているが、 今は団長たちとの旅に同行していたなんて不思議な縁があるものだな。
Don't you also travel with us? Don't they all travel with us?
ではランスロットよ、こたびの和平会談に至った経緯について説明してくれるか。
はっ。昨今フェードラッヘの周辺では正体不明の人物あるいは組織による活動が活発化しています。騎士団入団試験時に発生した謎の魔法陣によるボーンドラゴンの騒動。
ボーンドラゴン。
ダルモアの辺境で目撃情報が相次ぐ奇妙な魔物の群れと謎の結社の噂。フェードラッヘの元騎士団長グンターもマーリンと名乗る人物と結託し我が国に攻め入ろうとしていた。このようにどの国に属しているかも不明な勢力による侵攻が相次ぐため、我々としては隣国との結束力を高め彼らに対抗する体制を固めておきたいと考えております。
貴殿らの考えていることは分かった。グンターが引き起こした事件なら我も記憶に新しい。しかし今何と言った？伝説と称される魔術師マーリンが動き始めたという噂があるのか？
我々も明確な証拠をつかんだわけではありません。ですがグンターが死ぬ間際に彼の竜を操る術はマーリンによって与えられたものだと話していたと。
今はの時につく嘘とは思えぬ内容だ
な。Next gala will be the middle of next month. Flash Gala runs in the middle of the month, and Premium Gala runs at the end of each month. I assume Premium Gala has already gone. I don't really keep track of the banners for obvious reasons, but I assume Premium Gala has already gone for this month. If you're saying when is the next one.
奇跡のような魔法から失われた金樹まで。
でもそんだけ有名なやつならなんで詳しいことがわからねえんだ？
魔導の研究に没頭するあまり表舞台にはあまり出てこない人物だったらしいです。それに十数年前
That's just ended. Thanks, Nomad. Again, I don't really have my finger on the pulse when it comes to the galas. They have different characters on them, but like, oh, the way it works is like you have your 3% base rate, and the 6%, when it becomes 6%, it adds a whole bunch of characters to the pool. A Flash just ended. Premium should be soon. Oh, okay. My bad, Nomad. The premium should be very soon. I was told that Flash only runs in the middle of the month, but I guess it's different this month. Maybe it was only for that month that they were talking about at the time and I misconstrued it.
元執政官イザベラと腹心ガレスがフェードラッ
Isabella
ヘを
was
内側
sweet.
から滅ぼそうとしたとき、
If the gala isn't up, you should not be pulling. You definitely should not be pulling Bellicote.
ガレスの背後にはウェールズ家がいた。そこで我々は
Yeah, it's probably the collab, isn't it? Yeah, you're probably right, Bellicote. Probably the collab has thrown it out of whack.
団長、君たちに尋ねたい。
Yeah, the thing you might want to say for is what Fox is talking about, the formal banner. Formal is a type of seasonal banner. There are several different types of seasonal in this game. I don't think I can name them all, but there's like holiday, which is like Christmas, formal, Halloween, summer. Probably more, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. They run a number of times a year.
何でもいい。思ったことを話してくれないか。
They're like a little bit like Valpurgisnacht, where like they're limited in that they'll come back, but not until the set of characters kind of runs again.
ですね。初めてパーシバルさんと行った時も活気があって素敵な国だなとは。
より国民のことを第一に考えてて誰にでも優しいっていうのか。暮らしやすそうないい国になったよな。
ありがとう、二人とも。
いい国か。我にとってさらに都合の良い国になったことは確かだ。
Sounds good, Bellico.
国力増強のために新たな施策を取り入れたのも全ては我の支配をより盤石にするための方便よ。
I think the collab banner did have 6%, right? You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe it was 6%. The captain summarizes that Wales is a good country overall. Thanks, Captain.
だけでなく、我々もウェールズという国の変化を肌で感じている。今のウェールズであれば、我々も同盟を結びたいと考えました。
我はかつてフェードラッヘを脅かした男だぞ。そのようなものを仲間に引き入れたいと。
Just spend and then get more currency, folks.
確かにフェードラッヘとウェールズの過去はそうだった。しかし最悪の事態は回避してそなたも己の過ちに気づき正した。
Barely stopped yourself after 20 pulls in Limbus. Yeah,
会う理由はない。
it's tough.
そなたは強く賢い。その力をそなたの国とわしたちの国の民を守るために貸してほしいんじゃ。
つくづく甘いようよ
な。なんだかんだ言ってアグロバルも同盟を結ぶのに前向きなんじゃねえか。
アグロバルさんは優しいですから、ランスロットさんたちの味方になってくれますよね、きっと。
以上が三国の和平会談を執り行うに至った経緯です。これより協議に移らせていただきます。
With a polite bow, Lancelot returns to King Car's side. Fox is losing his shit out there. The Gacha demon is running wild. Completely uncaged. It's when the formal characters run. The formal characters are a type of seasonal character. You know, like summer and Halloween. There's a set of seasonal characters, including, of course, a new set of seasonal characters as well.
さっきも言ったように我は一度道を誤り危うく祖国と周辺国を滅ぼしてしまうところだった。我が末帝パーシバルが貴殿らと交流を深めていたからとはいえ、我が寸前のところで正しい道に戻ってくることができたのは我には貴殿らへの恩がある。そしてフェードラッヘの潤沢な兵力はウェールズにとっても欲するところよってフェードラッヘとの同盟締結には我も応じるつもりでいる。
そうか、その言葉が聞けてわしは
しかしダルモアとの同盟を再締結するかどうかは別の話だ。
Aglavel turns his cold gaze to Archduke Highland.
ハイランド公王よ、何か我に言うことはないのか。
それは先日の同盟破棄はどうしようもなかったというか。
The nice thing, at least, Bellico, is they will probably have multiple free characters, if nothing else, even if you somehow don't manage to get the banner stuff. I don't know if it's the same format always with collabs these days. You get 2 free characters, a banner character, and egos. Fuck. Summons.
そなたの裏切られた気持ちは想像に難くない。誠。
結局、謝罪の言葉を述べるのは貴殿なのだな。
You'll keep playing and you'll fucking like it, Fox.
いや、その説は申し訳なかった。この通りだ、アグロバル殿よ。
Yamcha?
Agrobal 様、お気持ちはわかりますが、ここは公的な場ですので。
分かっている。
I don't think Fox went in on this banner.
現在のダルモアを見定めたいのだ。また別の国に取り込まれて一方的に同盟を破棄されてはかなわぬからな。
Rising from his seat, Aglavale commands the attention of the room.
同盟というのは本来互いに互いの利を提供し一連卓勝となって協力し合うことだ。
I don't think I would be interested in a character, but I think there's an outside possibility that I would pull on and spark on a summon, on like a really premium summon in Wind or something that was irreplaceable. Because it was truly limited, like truly actually limited. I definitely think about it.
しかしダルモアの兵は規模が小さく、天剣の地の守りがなければ非力と評価せざるを得ない。
Boon? Where are you getting all this currency from? Boon?
先の同盟の時のようにウェールズがダルモアを守らねばならんだろう。我にとって何が利となるというのだ。
それは。
くそ、好き勝手言いやがって。
You could say you bleached them from your memory, Bellico. Oh, sorry, my mistake, Bean. That's what I thought, because I figured you'd be saving your pools, because you've got to be careful with your free-to-play income.
ならば今回も龍脈から魔力を引く権利をお前らにやる。それでいかがですか?
If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if Ichigo is free and he's not like the OP unit. That seems to be a more common thing in Grand Blue.
もちろんだとも。魔導研究のためにぜひとも我が国の龍脈を役立てて。
That someone thought so, Bellico.
あいにくだが、当時と今とでは状況が違う。
It would make sense for Ichigo to be dark, I think, right? Because maybe not actually, if he's not the main character. The next Guild War, I think, is probably light, from what people have said. It's much more likely to be light than it is to be dark. So it would make sense that the premium character on the collab will be dark. I mean, not necessarily just the premium character, but it would make sense that the premium character was.
父上が龍脈から魔力を引きたがっていたのは、カクリオの鍵を孵化させるためだった。
What's the iconic Bleach villain called? Surely he'll be in. Actually, they don't really do villains, do they? I don't know.
しかしあれはすでに廃棄し、
Aizen, yeah.
カクリオの研究資料も
Aizen.
すべて燃やした。もう龍脈から魔力を引く必要はない。
Aizen's pretty ballin'. Yeah, like Aizen would make a great summon. Surely he'll be a summon.
やはりこやつの愚かしさは変わらずか。周囲の者に簡単に同調し、まるで己の意見を持たない。あの速さで同盟を破棄したのも頷ける。しかし、いくらお飾りの王都で優秀な進化を従えていれば使い物にはなるが。
Oh really, Bellicott? I don't know anything about the lore, but I know a little bit about Aizen. So many friends talked about him. Aglavel's gaze shift towards Pete.
なんだあの態度は。俺のことを見下したような目をしやがって。今に見てろよ。俺の力を証明してやる。
あの男はなしだ。となれば他に見るべき相手は。今のタイミングで国に戻ってきたこの男がやはり要か。
You're whack. You're whack. Julia Bach. Oh, really? Is that really? No, surely not. Surely that's not true. I don't know anything about Bleach. I'm not 100% sure if you're being serious or not. Really? That's how they genuinely pronounce it? You are Bach. You are Bach. Or you are Bash. Or something. What fucking name? With Aglavel's attention focused on Gawain, the conference continues. That genuinely could have gone either way, Buna. You really could have just been lying there and I would have been like, yeah. Yuha Baha. Like Yua or Uha? Uha Baha. Uha Baha is, and it's spelled how again? Uha Baha. Spelled YHWACH. Oh, Jua, Uabaha. Uabaha or Juabaha? Uabaha, I guess. Yeah, what a crazy name. Because it looks like Yuhuak. It doesn't look anything like that. Turn 35 on Yggdrasil Omega. Oh my god, Quantum. Keep fighting the good fight, brother. Yeah, that is quite a name. Connor's playing his own game out there. While Aglavel questions various aspects of Dalmor, the rest of the room watches with bated breath. Post the code, dear God.
今日のアグロバルさん、いつもよりも怖い感じがします。
団長さんたちは弟君パーシバル様のご友人ですし、どの国にも属さない貴空士ですから、アグロバル様も皆さんにはご友ですが、今のアグロバル様は国の代表。ここでの判断一つでウェールそれゆえに同盟を結ぶのにも慎重にならざるを得ない。
そうなんですね。改めて王様って大変なんだなって思いました。
Is your wind non-existent, Conserve?
それにしてもフロレンスはアグロバルのこともよく知ってるんだな。
ダルモアにおいてウェールズ家の者の名を知らない人はいませんよ。
I know all about long clears because I have done a lot of stuff off element. So I'm guessing Quantum is doing that off element, or his wind must be like really bad.
それに
I've had plenty of very long clears on these. Maybe have him drop some catches. Windgrid is underdeveloped. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's much more about the grid, especially at that point, than it is about the characters. Like, while having good characters is great, like if you don't have any grid, you just deal no fucking damage. I know from experience. Yeah, the best characters in the world, your grid sucks, you're not doing shit. Ah, Lamorak. With a kind smile, Florence returns her attention to the unfolding discussion. It's one of the things that I really like about this game. Again, going back to like the whole community aspect of it, I like that everyone's account is generally quite different. So like you can actually support each other in different ways. I think that's really cool.
誰もあの英雄か。我がウェールズ軍をたった一人で退けた評判は我の耳にも届いている。
Charlotta's weapon is definitely good. Want some? Charlotta Grand's weapon. But I don't know about the character.
その通りなで俺を呼ぶな。
そうか。ではガウェインよ。貴殿はこの同盟を締結するにあたり。 我がウェールズにどのような利をもたらせると考える。
俺にはその問い自体に意味があるようには思えん。
ほう？なぜだ？
貴殿は俺たちを試しているだけなのだろ。利点など単なる建前に過ぎん。もし本当に利点を尋ねたいなら、俺よりももっと適任がいるからな。
Gawain looks pointedly over his shoulder at Florence.
その通りです。国の現在は旅に出ていたガウェインより私の方が把握していますから。
この短時間で我の狙いを見破ったか。
最初から隠す気などないくせに。
So it depends on the kind of content you're doing. No man, she's a ramper.
だいたい 同盟を破棄したことを責めるなら、同盟を結ぶ前に問答無用で軍を仕掛けたことに対する弁明はないのか。いくらダルモアが難攻不落の堅牢さを誇っていようと、ウェールズ軍を追い返すのは容易ではなかった。俺たちは亡国の危機に立たされたんだ。一言くらい謝罪の言葉があってもいいんじゃないのか。
おいおい、ウェールズを煽ってどうする。
やめよガウェイン。今その話を持ち出すのは。
構わん。続けろ。
The room goes deadly silent.
俺は一度だって忘れたことはない。背後には兵の配置も済んでいない無防備な我が国の砦、眼前には重々しい軍歌を響かせ現れた数百を超える兵たち。忘れもしない。国を守るため、自分の命を守るため、たった一人で貴様らに立ち向かったんだ。
His fist shaking with rage. Gawain recounts the memories of that day. That was kind of cool.
Take たった今、ウェールズ軍がダルモア公国を目指し、新軍の規模は推定200か300。いや、それ以上、援軍も予想されます。
5 years ago, a single knight rushes into a guard station with alarming news.
ウェールズ軍だと？狙いは何だ？
流入？俺に聞くなよ。俺はただ見張り台の奴らからの報告を届けに来ただけだ。
外まで聞こえていますよ。 何の騒ぎですか？
フロレンス魔導士団長、実はウェールズ軍が我が国に全面攻撃を仕掛けてきていて。
全面攻撃？そんな。龍脈の剣なら後日正式に会談の場が設けられるはずだったのに。
大方陛下が会談の前にウェールズの圧力におじけづいて何かしでかしたんだろう。そしてウェールズ側は怒ってダルモアごとき武力行使で潰してやるとなったとか。
その可能性は否定できませんね。冷静に話し合いさえできれば父と母の悲願だった同盟締結が実現できたかもしれないのに。妙ですね。陛下の身に何かあったのでしょうか。
いきなり攻め込んでくるにしてもなんて最悪なタイミングなんだ。今騎士団は郊外に出た魔物の群れを退治するために主力の部隊を派遣してるってのに。
天剣の地に守られたダルモアといえど小国ゆえの兵の少なさはあだとなりますね。こうなったらもうあれにかけるしか。でも発動する前に突破されたら。
フロレンス、魔導士団長のお前がなぜ騎士団の詰め所にいる？
ガウェインか。そういえばこいつは部下とトラブルを起こして魔物討伐隊から外してたんだったな。ちょうどいい。
あ、ガウェイン、実は。
ガウェイン
何の用だ？
みんな諦めるのはまだ早いぞ。
Troops panicking nearby pause upon hearing Lapete's loud exclamation.
騎士団長、
みんなダルモアの奇跡を覚えているか？当時の騎士団長ロッタと魔導士団長モルゴースが天剣の地の地形を生かしダルモアに迫り来る万の軍勢を追い返したという。
覚えています。自分はあの時の戦いを見て騎士を志願したようなものですから。
しかし敵軍を追い返すことができたのは英雄ロット様と賢者モルゴース様のお二人。英雄も賢者もおらず戦力も整っていない我が国に勝ち目など。
勝ち目はある。奇跡が起これば勝てる戦ならまた奇跡を起こせばいいんだ。
Spinning around. Oh dear. Spinning around, Pete claps Florence and Gawain on the shoulders.
お前らも知ってるだろう。二人は英雄ロットと賢者モルゴース、そして何の因果か絶対絶命のピンチに。つまりダルモアの奇跡は再び。
What's your next dungeon, Boone?
そうか、ダルモアの奇跡が起こるならウェールズ軍なんて怖くない。
英雄と賢者の再来だ。ガウェイン副団長、フロレンス魔導士団長。
Thousand Moors. Trying to remember which one that was. Oh, I think I know which one that is. Thousand Moors of Totorak. This is the underground one, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, this one is quite generic and boring. I would do it with you right now, Boone, but it opens up really soon. There aren't that many dungeons before you actually start getting to some really cool ones. They start quite early, the cool dungeons in 14. I was really impressed by 14's dungeons. And dungeons are an awesome part of the game. They have some incredible ones as you go through the later expansions. They're all well worth doing. Yeah, I would actually come and play, but I have to go in 20 minutes, so I don't want to like abandon your group halfway through. Also, you might already have 4 people. I'm not sure. If I was here until the end of stream, I would actually just come and play with you.
Pete, 何の真似だ？俺。
Pete draws close to Gawain, chuckles into his ear.
ガウェイン、前に俺に言ったよな。貴様なんか騎士団長の器じゃない。俺の方が実力は上だって。 だったらこの戦で証明してみろ。奇跡を起こして真の英雄になってみせろ。
Ooh, that's bad translation. That's someone doing a naughty there. That's not how you use raining. It's raining with no G, like raining a horse, not raining over something. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Reining in his demented glee, Pete pulls away and pats Gawain on the shoulder.
とまあ、そういう作戦で行くから、ガウェインには前線の指揮を頼むよ。すぐに後続の部隊を組んで送るから、先に橋まで行って敵の様子を調べてきてくれ。
ああ、わかった。
Trusty weapon in hand, Gawain moves to leave the station.
ガウェイン、どこへ？
Can always play some dungeons later on. Yeah, tomorrow we have boxing event on this. That will take some of the day, but like I could probably do it in the evening or whatever. I think it's tomorrow boxing event, right? Hopefully we can blast through the boxing event in one day, so it doesn't eat up too much time. Oh shit, wait. Tomorrow's also Monsters and Memories beta. Forgot about that. Yeah, tomorrow's the start of the Monsters and Memories open beta. So I might not have super lots of time for Final Fantasy 14.
ダルモアの奇跡の時に父と母が使っていた大魔術ですね。
ああ、起動するまでの時間稼ぎは俺の方で何とかする。だから先に準備をしててくれ。
But I'll still try to make some time. If you guys still want to play, I'll still try to make some time. And I'm gonna try a bit harder to make more time for you guys as well, because like, just think it makes more sense. Rather than trying to attract new viewers, I'd rather spend time with my existing ones. Because I like my existing ones. They're my friends.
承知しました。では、そちらも追撃の準備をお願いします。先ほどの奇弁といい、ピートとガウェインのやりとりが妙に引っかかりますね。
Her own task ahead, Lawrence takes off the rendezvous with her sorcerers.
ピート騎士団長、自分もガウェイン副団長の部隊に入れてください。
I have to go hard on this boxing event for pots. I want to play some M. Yeah, I will, man. Dude, if you come and play Monster Memories, I will walk you through everything. We will. It's a learning curve. So you've probably seen me play it a few times, but like, yeah, it's a experience trying to get into it. So if it isn't for you, then I totally do understand, Fox. But I'll do whatever I can to make the experience like palatable. I don't know how stable the servers are going to be tomorrow. I have no idea at all. They had some issues. I think they're stable again now, but I'm not 100% sure. Is this boxing event supposed to be pot positive? Yeah, all boxing events are pot positive as far as I know. Can't play M&M 2. That's okay, Bellico. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Bellico. Don't worry, mate. It's only open beta anyway. Even if for some reason you did. But you already tried M&M and you didn't really like it that much. Don't force yourself to play stuff. Like, remember, this is only open beta, so it's fine if you want to come in and have a little play around and see what it's like, you know, see if it's for you, and like, especially if you want to muck around with the classes, because it's the best time to get a feel for, like, the classes are very different in that game, so it's a good time to get a feel for which classes you might like. That is a game where the class that you pick really does define your experience in a lot of ways. The classes play so differently. You have such a different experience depending on what you pick. No, that's understandable, Bellico. I got you.
では、ガウェイン副団長の隊には一体誰が?
I'm probably just going to go to 20 boxes in the event, Boone. I don't I don't mind over farming that stuff. It's fine, but it is just a lot of time. It's a lot of time expenditure for what is a bit of pot positivity and ports, which isn't nothing, but it isn't like you could endlessly farm in this game, right? And at some point you have to have a kind of stopping point. Roblox is Minnow player. My pots have been up and down a lot. They went all the way down to about 400, then campaign exclusive quests took them up to about 1600 between that and whatever else was going on. And then now I'm back at like 1000. Frau took a lot of work, yep. But I feel the same way about Grand Blue as I feel about Wizardry. Like, I like farming and grinding, but I don't like doing it with no like real end goal in mind. So yeah, maybe if I really needed like an endless amount of potions or something, then because I knew I needed them for something coming up, then I would maybe stop and grind 1,000,000 potions in the boxing event. But it seems a bit unnecessary because I don't even need potions for Guild War reasonably. I can just join people's events if it's really that tough. It's not like I'm going to be pushing for top 200 or something. Alone, before the bridge leading into the capital, Gawain stands imposingly. Last Guild War, I got away with using my potions because my clears were so slow. If I try to do that in this Guild War, I'm pretty sure I'm going to destroy all my potions. Like, I'm literally going to run out of potions very quickly as well. The ground shakes beneath his feet from the march of the approaching army. Ahead, dust clouds obscures a force far greater than originally reported by the watchtower. Boz. Boz.
先遣隊にしちゃ随分とお粗末だな。前衛攻撃用意。はっ。
The front guard charges and fires without mercy at the lone knight. Against the onslaught of arrows and magic projectiles, Gawain proves his prowess by deflecting them all with a single stroke. 100 half-pots been gilded. Yeah, that's like nothing. 100 is a very small amount from what I'm used to now. I think I'm just going to use EP in the Guild War. I'm just going to religiously stick to joining people's raids. Because I think otherwise I'm going to blast my stamina, like absolutely destroy it. An unrecoverable amount of pot usage. We're all going to get carried in Guild War Boon, it's fine. People like Rezu and Confection and probably Cruz, I would imagine, are going to carry the shit out of us. Glory to Wales!
もういい。こいつらごとき、俺一人で何とかしてやる。
Gawain, filled with resolve, positions himself for the coming battle.
返り討ちにしてやる。
Gawain's got some Siegfried energy going on, taking on an entire army by himself. Dynasty warriors up in this shit.
弱いやつは下がっていろ。さあここだ。蹴散らせ。バカめ。突撃。
Bellico's already more stacked than I am. Bellico's going to be carrying. Next Guild War, I will put in some work. I won't be the best, not by a long shot, but I will put in some work. The Guild War after, I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit. I will need the deepest of carries. Please and thank you. The enemy commander stands stunned as he takes in a sight which defies all logic and explanation. Oh yeah, we have Sandalphon, right? The free light SSR. Gawain, a lone knight, blowing through the army like an unstoppable gale. None of the hundreds of soldiers are able to stand against him. One soldier goes flying into the distance, another is pounded into the ground, a third is sent tumbling down a cliff. As the Wales army falls steadily to Gawain, so too does their morale.
ウェールズ軍相手に何一人で渡り合ってるんだよ。ここでお前は名誉な戦死を遂げるんだろう。俺がさっそうと騎士団を率いて英雄として登場するはずか。
ピート騎士団長、魔法陣の発動準備が整いました。
くそか。ああ、今から出る。
今からですか。承知しました。やはりわざとガウェインを一人で向かわせたのですね。
援軍などに期待した俺がバカだった。あいつらがいたらただ足手まといになっただけだ。
ガウェイン、聞こえますか。残念ながら援軍は出せません。
フロレンスの電話か。そんなものもう期待していない。それより魔術の援護はないのか。
トモロスの準備はできていますが、追撃が期待できない今、別の魔術を使う必要があります。
別の魔術だと。そんなものがあるのか。
以前試したトモロスの改良版を使います。
おい、だがあれは。
迷っている暇はありません、ガウェイン。
ああ、分かったフロレンス。お前を信じてやるからな。
ここまでよく耐え抜きましたね。昔の父を見ているようでした。
いいから術に集中しろ。
今です、ガベイン。
Second, Florence gives the signal. Gawain spins on his heels and dashes across the bridge in retreat.
撤退していく。罠か。全軍、奴を追って進軍しろ。橋を渡りきればどうとでもなる。
我フロレンスの名において地の明道を呼び覚まさん。
我ガウェインの名において古き名役を果たさん。
我らが声に応え立ち上がる。天剣の地の洗練をかの者たちに与えよ。タンタロス。
なんだ。
Florence and Gawain's incantation summons countless magic circles around the Wales army. The ground begins to shake, the air hums with energy, and great fissures form beneath their feet. Mugen Halloween from a random scam before Light Guild War. Is Mugen Mugen Halloween good? I don't know anything about light at all. Dirt and rocks erupt from the land, washing the soldiers away in an avalanche of debris. Right, folks, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you so much for sticking with me today. I'm sorry I've been extra tired today. I'm really, really sorry. Cats. It's been a shit week for cats. But this one was routine at least. I just had to get over there so early that I couldn't get back to sleep afterwards. Brain going a mile a minute. Tomorrow will be better. One of the better burst units. Ah, got you. Light Mugen, huh? I have to keep an eye out. The only one that you're missing. I see, Nomad. Yeah, no, it's my pleasure. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all your support as well today. The subs, yeah, they make a difference. Thank you. They really do. They make a difference a little bit in terms of money, and they just make a difference in terms of support. I just appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. We've got boxing event and Monstars and Memories tomorrow. So, things. No more side story for a second. We got our like day and a half of side story. That's all we get apparently. I guess that's partly Monster Memories' fault. Yeah, thanks guys. Good luck. I'm not gonna raid anyone. I need to dash off and meet Edie. Thank you, Alex. I love you, man. Thanks, Boone. I'll say hi to Edie for you. Thanks, Akiman. Thanks, Fox. Thanks, Nomad. Thanks, Quantum. Thanks, Lucy's brother. Thanks, Bellico. I don't see anyone else's name immediately, but thank you, whoever you are, wherever you are. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks, Senna. Thanks, everyone who just lurks. Just thanks. I appreciate you. I really do. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Love you.